All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back. It's me, Addy, again, and I hope you guys are doing amazing as always. We're back with yet another live stream. Today, we're starting up Persona 5 Royale. That was the community-voted game, the most recent one. I'm really excited to fire it up. I've seen a lot of things about this game over the years, and I've been meaning to play for a little minute now. So it's pretty amazing that the game won out in our community voting event. Congrats once again to Kill and Astra, who I believe is here in the chat as well, lurking without audio. Much appreciated. Thank you for being here. Cool sunglasses. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we finally got some shades, like in the emotes and the channel writing and everything at the beginning of the year. So that's super nice. Hey, Addy and all, happy Friday. All happy Friday, Portable. Thank you for being here, man. If you're looking forward to the weekend, thank you for being here as well. Ronan, appreciate you, dude. Jacob, too. Thank you guys so much. Hope you're all doing amazing. How's your gaming PC these days? It's amazing. Can't complain. It's been awesome the past couple of years. Can we get some Link head scratches? Absolutely. You don't even need to ask. Here we go. Yeah, we always got to start the stream off right. Usually we got lazy with the treat redeems pretty much every single time, which is amazing. And this time, we don't need no treats to get some head scratches. That's not how that works. Just go ahead and do this right off the rip. It's a little boy, the little derpster. Yeah, he is adorable. Not audio, but not without audio. Exactamundo. We out here. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm looking forward to Persona 5. I've heard it's a very long game. So, like I said during the Wheelspin stream we did last week, aka the New Year celebration stream, I'm gonna have to figure something out to potentially get another game into rotation as we play this. Because that's something I realized with Octopath 2. That game was around, 60 to 70 hours long, but it took us 100 hours to get to the end with it. So for something that's on average 100 hours, we're definitely going to have to figure something out. Because while I played Octopath 2, I was like, yeah, having taken 2 to 3 months to finish this game, it's probably in my best interest to throw another game into rotation while I do stuff this long. So been wondering if you take any gifts from Steam, if I was to send you a game. I would say no. But I really do appreciate the gesture. Thank you, man. I typically say no to gifts and stuff like that. Persona 5, as I remember, was around 100 hours. Yeah, it's a very, very long game. It is, from what I've seen. It's one of those long JRPGs. Persona 5 is quite a long game, but I'm very excited for it. Yeah. I've seen a lot of things in this game over the years. I've seen a lot, but very little at the same time. Like, I've seen snippets of gameplay here and there. I've seen the whole graphic novel aesthetic. It seems really, really cool. I like the art style. And it's got like this social sim aspect to it going on at the same time as the turn-based stuff. And you guys know me, I love turn-based in JRPGs. That's why I love the genre. And specifically the late 90s stuff. I haven't played a lot of modern JRPGs like Persona, for example. Really, the one I played that I liked the most was obviously E33, even though, yes, technically it's a French game, but for all intents and purposes, it's a JRPG, right? I think that's the pinnacle of what I've experienced from the more modern landscape of JRPGs, but yeah, I've yet to play stuff like Persona. We finally played Octopath, which was nice too. So, music in the Persona games is always on point. I'm excited. I don't think I've heard any of the music. He also took a lot of breaks to talk to people and read chat. Oh, sorry, I think I missed something. Buddy of mine streamed Persona 5 for several months. Yeah, I believe it, dude. I was very shocked when I went on How Long to Beat, and I saw this game was like over 100 hours, so love it so, so much. I've heard very good things, and I'm glad you're excited, Astra. Yeah, this is Astra's, Brainrot's game in the chat. She voted for this one, next to Kill, who also voted for it. So I'm excited that you're excited. That's one of my favorite aspects of playing the community voted games, is getting to platform you guys' favorite games. So please don't skip the intro theme thingy. Okay, I won't. Thank you for letting me know. Excited. There's like a theme tune thing before you get to the menu amazing. Persona 4 and 5 have musics that I like to listen to outside of the games. Hell yes. Yeah, I'm always a sucker for a good soundtrack. I love video game music, especially when it hits. It's the aspect I find the most memorable when it comes to games. I'm really, really bad, I'll be honest, at remembering gameplay details. Like, okay, what weapon does this? What build is best for that? All these little gameplay details and mechanics and stuff, I'm terrible at remembering, even for games I've played a whole bunch. But the one thing that always sticks with me is music. Game music is the most memorable aspect of the experience. So when it's good, it's really good, you know? But all right, ladies and gentlemans, enough dilly-dallying. Let's do this. Shalstui got this installed and ready to go. So let's do this. Mute that. I think of all the Persona games, the intro theme is best in Persona 4 Golden. And I think the original Persona 5 has a better intro theme than Royal, but they're all very good. Yeah, that's right. We're playing the Royal version, which I don't honestly know what the differences are. Obviously, I know they added a bunch of stuff to this that wasn't in the base game. But that is pretty cool. I guess it's like a very definitive version of base Persona 5. So yeah, I'm excited. All right. Let's get this fired up. All right, let me go fix the delay real quick. Enable buffering. Yeah, I'm very, very excited to see what I think. Specifically, I'm looking forward to the combat for now. But just as with any really good game, and I've heard this is a really, really good game, I'm open to all the surprises that I'm currently not anticipating, obviously, but that I'm looking forward to making me go, oh, wait, went into this for X, but I came out really enjoying X and Y and Z. Royal has some more characters and some extra features. Okay, I gotcha. That's very, very cool. Yeah, I know next to nothing about the story, the characters, none of that. I have no idea what Persona is about. I know that I think each game is standalone, right? Like the Final Fantasies. Like they're not connected. But yeah, I still have no idea. Broadly standalone? Nice. Connect to the network. Okay, why not? I think the character from this game was in Smash, right? He was added to Smash. Joker or whatever. I don't know if he's in 1 or 2. Okay, that is the guy from this game. All right, amazing. So I know a little bit. Persona 5. All right. Let's check out this intro cinematic. Yeah, I love the art style. It's very inventive. It's got like a really cool graphic novel aesthetic to it. That really pops out. Colors just jump out the screen. So good. Yeah, this is very cool. It's super trippy. It reminds me a lot of Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I like that show a lot. Motorcycle Girl is your favorite? Let's go. Yeah, I love this whole aesthetic where it's like the entire backdrop is red. You got some cool stuff going on in the foreground. Very dramatic. It's a super anime-coded intro. It's nice. It's a nice song. Joker! So it's gonna be pretty amazing whenever Joker drops into the stream. Because we got a main character named Joker in this game. Also, for those of you interested in playing Persona 5 and don't have it, I'd highly recommend you get it now because, or actually, I think the sale might have ended. It was like 70% off. There's a great deal on this game. Like, we couldn't have ran into a better time to play it, so All right, let's press any button. I feel like the resolution is off right now. Let's make sure the graphic quality is high. Okay, it just froze on me. No, we're good. Shadow quality. Can I select my resolution? Oh, display settings. There we go. Yeah, because it's a 1920. 2516 by 4040. Let's set it to that. Desync on. Okay, good. Ah, much better. That's what I'm talking about. Let me go ahead and fix the delay again. Yep. All right. Anything else? Subtitles on by default. I mean, they're dialogue boxes and stuff, so what am I saying? New game. Let's fire this up. I like how dynamic the menu screen is. Music is real smooth. I like it. Persona 5 Royal. I don't know why I don't know if you guys have the same problem, but I have this weird habit of saying Persona 5 Royale instead of Royal. It's so tempting for me to want to say Royale. All right, Persona 5 Royal. See, like, I realized it halfway through, and I tried to change it to Royal. Allows for you to experience the game with English or Japanese voices. Okay. Please select a voice language. Oh, the language can also be changed later. We'll go with English. Go with English dub. Persona 5 Royale with cheese. Yeah, we need John Travolta saying this. Yo, how's it going, Teo? How you doing, hombre? Welcome on in. The man, the myth, the Teo. The man who sold the world. Okay, cool. Starting up Persona 5 today.
This story is a work of fiction.
Courtesy of Astra / Brainrot in the chat and Kilniath.
Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely
coincidental.
Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game.
Hey, thanks. No, I don't agree. Holy shit. Psych.
The contract has been sealed.
Good. All signed and sealed. Got some Bloodborne vibes here. Doing good, just relaxing. How's everyone tonight? We're doing great. We're doing A-okay, my hombre.
The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
I'm a trickster. Shit. Loki would be proud. The Norse gods smile upon me. The Norse god, singular. Casino Royale with cheese. Win big. Big. What is this, Oceans? We're gonna run into George Clooney here. Anime illustrated George Clooney. That's cool. Damn, this is straight up anime. I love it.
There's something here.
I want subtitles on for the cutscenes. Oh, are they not on? They are? Okay, good.
He's here. Moving immediately.
Yeah, the music's a vibe. Good old Hoker.
Good. Now get running.
Oh shit, it's a video game?
This is our only chance.
Boy's voice.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
Are they supposed to be this shadowy?
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
I guess so, yeah, they're like cloaked.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
All right, will do. Oh yeah,
Throwing
yeah.
yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
Damn, their vocals to this?
As always, Joker.
Sick.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked.
Action button to jump. I really like all the visual effects, the dialogue boxes and stuff in this game. You'll see why later. I'm looking forward to it. Gonna be making dinner while watching, so gonna learn for a minute while making dinner. Hey, sounds good, Teo. Thank you for being here, Mang. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy dinero.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where
We go this way?
No worries. I can guide you all.
Holy shit, I gotta be a smooth criminal. How do they play smooth criminal at the beginning of this game? Literally unplayable.
Take him down, Joker!
Alright. Do some anime shit, hookhead. Oh my god!
Comparing to
Turn-based time.
No threat. Get him, Joker!
Oh my lord, I love the visuals, dude. It's so cool. Just seeing all the text laid out the way it is.
Not done.
It's really, really dynamic and just really pops. All right, use the skills. So the persona are the skills. Cool. And A is to attack. Damn, never would have guessed. Damn, this man has a Glock. Sacrificial Pyre Keeper. That's the name of the enemy. Okay, okay. Let's attack again. Wait, what skills do I have? Be gone! For 12 SP. And Brave Blade. We got Braver! Got Cloud's Limit Break.
You're mine.
Dude, the visuals are amazing, bro. I like that you can see their health, too. That's very cool. Little heart. You can also attack with your persona. True.
Them with ease.
Yo, how's it going, Soul? Yep, we out here. We're playing Persona. This is the game that won recently in the community vote. This is Brainrot's game in chat, aka Astra. She voted for this one, and we're now playing it. Some attacks cost SP, some cost... Oh, okay, some actually cost HP. That's cool. So normal about this game. Totally.
Be careful!
Oh, God. Reinforcements.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Must escape through the exit. The fire exit.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Yes, I can.
Hurry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec.
Does Joker have a voice? I don't think you've heard him yet, right?
Getting a weird reading heading your way.
This is the regular version or the royal version? This is the royal version.
Come on, run!
Escape the casino! Casino Kodok. Alright. Let's open the door. Okay, he's a silent protagonist. Interesting.
The intruder simply can't be found.
Yes. It's impossible to find the intruder. Not like he has loud-ass footsteps is right next door. PC only has Royal, right? Actually, I have no idea. I just know that that's the one Astro voted for and Kill voted for, so it's the one that I looked up on Steam. But I'd imagine... Okay, it is only Royal on PC. Gotcha.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
I only played Persona 3 and 2, but any of the other Persona games? I only played 3 and 2. Nice. Yeah, this is my first Persona game. I haven't played any of the other ones. Bought a PS3 and the PS3 copy of Persona 5 for a friend as a gift. Well, I reckon someone's emulated the original version, but Steam only has Royal. Yeah, I guess you could emulate... Well, it'll be really hard. Yeah, because it was like a last-gen game, right? I think this game came out in 2016, no? Also, hey, thank you for the 3-stream streak, Soul. Legend. Hide, Hooker! Don't get away if you just keep fighting. What happened to dialogue? Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Okay. Eases peases. Nice. He literally just instant transmissions. Hey, are you sure he came this way? Understood. We'll continue the search. Dumbass. Likewise, it only has Persona 4 Golden and Persona 3 Portable. Persona 3 Reload. I heard about Persona 3 Reload, yeah. It's like a remaster of 3, right? He has a lot of versions, yeah, clearly. Oh, Persona 5 was on PS3? Really? If you wanted, you could have probably emulated the PS3 version, but now that it's on PC, yeah, it makes zero sense. Is there literally any reason to play the original Persona 5 over Royal? I'd imagine there isn't, right? How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if it takes too much time. I know! Looking for another route. Just hang on. Alright, so some dialogue isn't voiced, which means I get to flex my absolutely wondrous voice acting chops. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Hey, listen. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Maybe. We'll see. It remains to be seen, madame. Okay, I can. Go straight from there. Let's do it. Hey, nice. Persona 5. Enjoy, Addy. Hey, thank you, Wraith. Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I know you've been going through this game recently, too, right?
Joker, stop!
Are you close to beating it? It's a long game. I saw it was like over 100 hours.
It's an enemy right near you!
An enemy, you say?
Even you can't take on this many.
It's enemies plural. Like 6 of them or something.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
There's another remake of Persona 4 currently, actually? Really? There's the original 3, Persona 3 FES, okay, which is a higher resolution for PS2. Persona 3 Reload, which is the reboot. Persona 3 Portable, which I think is for PSP. That would make sense. Has less content, but you can choose to play as a female protagonist rather than just the guy. Cool. Yeah, there are a lot of versions of these games. This little scene isn't in the original. This features a Royal exclusive character. Oh. Huh. I'm in a ways with what I'm assuming is a long way to go. Been loving the ride, though. I can imagine. Yeah, I've heard very, very good things about this game. So I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, Brainrot/Astra here in the chat voted for this one for most recent community voted game. And this ended up winning out. So we're firing it up today. I'm really digging the music so far. Yeah. Can already tell this game's gonna have an amazing soundtrack.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Oh my god, a sword! That was a little too close for comfort. I think the only reason you wouldn't want to play a Royal over the original is like you don't want the extra storyline stuff, etc. Yeah, I guess if they were to like replace things that were in the original or omit them, that would give you some reason to actually go back and play it. Kind of like what we played recently, which was the Tactics remaster. They got rid of the War of the Lions content. So that's one reason to play the original or War of the Lions. But if they have everything, if they keep everything the same and just add content, then that's different. Then there's literally no reason to play the original over, you know, the definitive version or whatever. So, enemy readings have decreased. Not to mention the game's characters have been in many collaborations with different game series. Oh yeah, Joker's in Smash, right? We're here for most of 2026, I feel like. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to play another community voted game at the same time as this. Because this is going to take me a while to get through, so. Also, Lazy, thank you. See what I mean with the music? It slaps so hard. I love that they're vocals. It's rather unusual that you have full-on vocals in a game's soundtrack for the most part, which is very cool. Ray's first experience with Joker was Smash Bros. Oh, really? That's amazing. Yeah, I know he's in Smash. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Lazy. There was a crossover recently with a rhythm game I play, which you were very excited about. Project Sakai. I think I might have heard of that one. That's sick. All right, Link. Eat the treat and listen to the music. Feast on the treat and feast on the sounds. Music is so damn good. It really does slap. It's pretty much a bop. Lag, thank you for the lurk. Absolute legend.
That's...
Garula! I like how it sounds like Garuda,
We last fought side by side.
which is the wind summon in Final Fantasy.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Also the goddess of wind in Hindu mythology. There's one particular track that I like to listen to when I need to focus. Oh yeah? Alright, here we go. Here's one of our persona skills. They're gone! Oh cool, he has dialogue with the attacks. Vorpal Blade. Oh my lord. Stock enemy slash sounds.
Sorry.
I love it. That sound effect
I think that's
always scratches an itch. It's great. Oh, you'll never guess what type of attack Arula is, Lamau? No, never. I do remember this game having a Dynasty Warriors-like gameplay called P5 Strikers that takes place after the events of this game. Oh, no way. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors is sick. Isn't there like a new one coming out or something like that? There's rules for how the attacks are named, also which you'll pick up on, but there's different suffixes that denote how strong various attacks are. Gotcha, okay.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Maybe.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Well, you kind of did already.
Please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
And hey, I appreciate it. Okay.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
If you put your VODs on YouTube, I do. Be prepared for like everyone to get content ID. No copyright strikes though, so not the end of the world. Okay, that's good. Yeah. The worst that's ever happened to me with my YouTube VODs is, yeah, they'll just get content ID'd if there's any licensed music in them. But I've never gotten a copyright strike. I mean, I managed to play through the entirety of Death Stranding, keeping the soundtrack intact, which is nothing but licensed music, without any issues. So I think we should be okay. Yeah. I said there's only one character that transfers. I've just remembered that that's only partially true. Most of the personas, and therefore also a good portion of the attacks, are in the other Persona games and the Shin Megami Tensei games. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of Shin Megami Tensei as well. So that's cool. There's like kind of a crossover between Persona and that one. More anime.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Kill them all! I feel like I'm watching Death Note, man. Colors are kind of similar. And the same kind of secret agents, too.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
Don't let him get away! Holy shit, they got Rude from FF7 out here. The best Turk.
See ya.
Okay, cool. He does have dialogue in the cutscenes.
What a
Nice.
show off.
Yeah, in battle too.
So reckless, you know that?
Dude, false IDs are the worst.
Enemies here?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
After him! Damn, son. Damn it. I'm surrounded. Holy fucking shit.
Suspect secure!
That's a lot of soldiers.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Impossible. There's a traitor in our midst.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Yep, F in the chat for Joker. See the man behind the mask. Already. Oh god.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Got me in handcuffs. Come on, this should be child's play. Can get out of those in my sleep. Like this theme a lot?
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Ow.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Ooh, I have choices. What do you mean? Elaborate.
Still haven't figured it
I
out.
don't know how cameras work.
There are no laws here to protect criminals like you. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
Hey, that's my favorite burger place.
Think that all
The
those
works.
crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
I was enjoying it? Everything's hazy. I can't remember. Oh, there's difficulty in this game? Jeez. That's pretty cool. We'll play on normal. Yeah, I normally play on hard, but this is a long-ass game. I'm just gonna go for normal. Works there as a craft shop?
Your
That's
place.
funny. I think normal is best, yeah. And just in general, recently I've been playing so many games on hard. I think for this playthrough, especially since it's a long game, I'm going to take a bit of a break
Sign
from that.
here. It's a confession under your name.
Especially since I'm not familiar. I understand.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand.
The One
One
Piece?
must take
It's
full
real?
responsibility for
Can
their
I steal that
actions.
too? Normal's felt pretty good for you so far? Nice. That's crazy how there's also a very hard, right? Merciless? Sign your name? Wait a minute. His name's on Joker by default? What's going on here? Alright, let's write it backwards. What is Joker backwards? Rekoj. Rejoic? Yeah, let's do Rekoji. I put the I by mistake at first, but I kind of like it. It's got a nice ring to it. Up. Rekoji. Okay, hold on. What's that? REKOJI-SAMA. Donzo. REKOJI-SAMA. That is my name. I don't remember which way around this is, as in I don't know if the first box is the first or second name. It matters not. Both of these could work as either or. No caps of the second one? Let me rewrite that. I was never good in school. I was only good at stealing things. Didn't amount to much. Okay, hang on. Wait, what was it again? I Joker. There we go. Alright, beautiful. Introducing the Eye Joker.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
Nijima.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
Oh god. Tim Cook's on his way. He's sending his Apple assassins.
Besides...
And in this case, an apple a day won't keep the doctor away.
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
Oh my god, this guy has the most quintessential mysterious guy anime voice. It's great.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
That Apple hates the BBC. Oh god. Good thing it has auto text. That's true. Yeah. It's funny how we played a bunch of games back to back recently with that feature, which is very nice. Yeah, we played Octopath 2 and then Tactics Remaster, which both had the same thing. And I like how it doesn't have to, you know, be fast forwarding all the time. You can, you know, make it so you forward it to whenever you want to keep going, which is nice for when you're like streaming these kind of games. So you can like stop every now and again to catch up with the chat. So BBC on-demand player is and always has been called iPlayer. Really, never heard of it. iPlayer.
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
Yeah, Apple, I'd imagine, is not happy about that.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Ah, Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
It's a UK only thing, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. Yeah, that makes sense. Captain says hi, by the way. Hey! Tell her say hi back. Hope he's doing well.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand. I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards.
Alright, as long as it doesn't involve math, I'm good.
Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot.
Good to go.
Almost anything can happen here, and I can't stop them.
It's been a while since I was in chat, actually. Did I tell you about the Lego set I got a couple months ago? Yes. I think you posted a picture of it in the Discord too, right? It was the Star Trek one. Say, I love her. Yeah, Say seems pretty cool.
That's why I need
the Enterprise? Yeah, that was super cool.
I don't have much time either.
Yeah, a lot of people have been getting Legos recently. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, I know Teo got the Game Boy that he built on stream. And then Melly got that too. And recently Pickle got this mineral Lego set that he just shared in the Discord. Yeah, everyone's been building Legos. It's kind of awesome.
What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
Of course you couldn't. What do you want to know? What a weirdo.
This isn't an
Classic
issue of
write-in
whether or not it
response.
can be used in court.
I feel like there should be an option to zoom in a Joker's face and make him say random interjections. You're a real egotistical woman. Sorry, that's a Metal Gear Solid 2 reference. Say is pronounced like Sa-e, by the way. Ah, okay. Like Sa as in sanity. And as an egg. So, Sai. Okay.
I need to know. This is my case after all.
Sweet.
It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
Stop stealing games from my heart. Oh my god, it's a little bird. Wait, it's a butterfly.
You are held captive.
Could be a plane.
A prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none.
Well, as Kojima says, never be game over.
But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago.
This is called Aria of the Soul. Ooh, that's a cool name. I like it. It's very soothing. Remember this music? Let's go.
For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Oh, okay, so it's kind of like the crystal theme from Final Fantasy. It's like the main theme of Persona. Across all the games. Yeah, I'd imagine if it's in the other one, in Persona 4, it's probably in 3 and maybe all of the games. That's cool. Alright, let us save. Accompanies a character that crosses over all of them as well. Hell yeah. It's in Persona 3 too. Let's go. Yeah, so it's kind of like the main theme of Persona, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for riding with us today. We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
What's this? Who goes there?
Help!
Oh dear. The hell is this fiend? Oh, nice one, Joker.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
What the fuck? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Brad, I'm gonna sue you.
Mental shutdown?
You sure this isn't America?
To a person, though? That's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff.
We're getting
don't
some
you?
Joker lore. Damn it, kids these days. Stopping me from assaulting women. Damn them. I'm gonna take them to court. I really do love the anime cutscenes. This is cool. They basically made a TV show and a game at the same time. It's so good, yeah.
I get the feeling that's what's going on.
Huh?
And tomorrow's task is so.
What? I froze time. How could this be? Alright, let's go. Got the good old Crisis Core guitar. This is probably fine. What? The plot thickens. There is an anime series of this? No way, and a manga too? They give Joker different real names? I don't know if I recall correctly, which is strange, but apparently they're not as good as the game. Oh. So, where is it confirmed canonically that his name is Joker? I'm curious. Is it those, but in like the English translation or something like that? Okay, we'll see that later. I see. Cool. Hints, if you are ever confused about what to do or where to go next, look at the upper right corner of the screen to view various hints. Alright, sweet. Head to your new lodging. Alright, wakey wakey, time for school. Exit the subway station. Alright, it's Saturday afternoon. He is called Joker, okay. So I'm guessing it's like a title, we'll see. I'm trying not to spoil stuff, but I want to yap so bad. No, you're good. I know that feeling, believe you me. Yeah, I know that feeling of watching a game that you really love, and you just want to say everything you can about it. But you obviously want to let the streamer enjoy their experience with the game for the first time. I've recently been feeling that way about Expedition 33. Like, whenever I'm in Teo's stream, I want to say stuff so bad, but like it's so tempting because I love that game. But you know, I restrain myself. But I know that feeling. Got to deal with the social school life, and that's in every Persona game. Yeah, I've heard that a big component of this game is the social sim aspect. So I'm looking forward to seeing what I think of that. Yeah, I normally don't play these kind of games, and not because I don't like them or anything. I just haven't really gotten around to these types of video games. So I'm really curious to see what all that stuff is like, and to also kind of see how that intertwines with a, you know, traditional turn-based JRPG. Starting today, Sojiro Sakura will be taking care of me. His house should be in the back streets of this residential area. Huh. Rotating the camera. Right stick to rotate. If you press B, you can bring the camera back. Okay. Just the speed and direction of the camera's rotation config. Look at people near you. All sorts of people live in the city. Try listening to their conversations or press A to talk. I learned something new. I like learning new things. I once downloaded a PK that made my SMS messaging app on my phone look like the one in the game. That is so cool. Social links are very important. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's like you build connections with people and you progress their storylines and stuff, and can meet them at different times of day and everything for specific scenarios. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Unfriendly officer. What was that? Sorry, I just wanted some directions. You want to get to the residence at that address? It's in an alley a bit further back. Take it right after that apartment with the stairs. Not sure, we got a mini map. Let's see where our objective is too. Sick man. In my headcanon, that means he's a badass. Not that he's got the flu. What'll I do? I'm feeling under the weather. I've got an important meeting tomorrow. By Jove, I thought I'd give this place a shot. But they said they were closed for the day. It's still so early too, I just can't believe it. Maybe I should go in and ask again. Nope, I do in fact think he's got the flu. Sorry to say. Takemi Medical Clinic. Been trying my best to avoid any romance lines with any characters, because for some reason romancing women playing as a guy feels very uncomfortable. Might be something to do with the whole me being a lesbian thing, and you unfortunately can't play as queer, which I would do if I could. Had the chance to either make Joker romance one specific guy character, or choose to play as a woman, be as much of a lesbian as I am, IRL. Yeah. You'd kind of hope for some, you know, representation in the games that you really enjoy. You know, being able to feel like you can roleplay the way that you want. So definitely see where you're coming from. Got it right. Oh wait, did I miss something up here? Downloaded. Oh, okay. An APK. Sorry. Oh, you're good. Okay. There's so much stuff, bro. Very, very cool. An alleyway back here. I mean, go to another area. Just gonna go for the objective for now. I'm kind of like, I'm gonna mainly focus the story for a little bit, and then at a certain point we'll kind of stop and look around a little. Sojiro Sakura. The nameplate here says Sakura. Looks like this might be Sojiro Sakura's house. Even after ringing the doorbell, it doesn't look like anyone will answer the door. Maybe he's gone out.
Looks like no one's home.
Thought that was Joker for a second. Generic parcel delivery man.
Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
That's your new lodging. Which would be the fastest way to LeBlanc. The alley is too narrow. There's a gay-coded character in Persona 4, but I don't know how I'd call him good representation. It's been a while, but to my memory, it's very dated portrayal. Okay. Yongen Giant Station. Wait, is this where we came from? Oh, okay. No, never mind. Yeah. I'm gonna find this store named LeBlanc. Got a coffee shop here. Cafe LeBlanc. Found it. Let's go inside.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it.
And doing her best to dodge all the romance stuff too for multiple reasons. That's fair. As far as queer characters go in Persona, it's unfortunately quite lacking. But then again, there hasn't been a new installation in several years, even longer if you only count like full new releases rather than the re-releases. I see.
The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Tabloid show host.
How frightening. What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
It's a fancy manager right there. Gets his own key art and everything. Wow, look at you.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
That is the most astute goatee I've ever seen.
We'll be going
goatee
now.
goals.
The payments on the table.
They gotta bring my goatee back, man, and try and style it like his.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
Feels so weird being older than the main characters in this series, Lamau. When I got into the games, they were all older than me. Yeah, I'd imagine they're like late teens, right? This is one of those shonen type games where they're late teens, early 20s at most. Yeah, because what, this game came out in 2016, so I would have been 17 when this game came out. So yeah, I would have been around their age, if not a little younger. But now I'm like probably almost like 10 years older than them.
None of my concern.
It always does feel weird when that's the case. Yeah, when you experience a story where the characters are a lot older than you, then you go back to that story years later and you're older than the characters, but you can't really dissociate from the fact that you're younger than them, right? You're never gonna feel older. My favorite example of that is a Harry Potter series. Like, I cannot, because I grew up watching those movies, and I cannot mentally dissociate with the idea that I am younger than the cast of those films. Like, even if I look at something like Prisoner of Azkaban, where the cast, like, the three of them are like 13 or 14 years old. Like, at this point, I'm 12 years older than them, but I'm obviously, you know, like 10 to 11 years younger than the actors, but I still cannot in my head see them as 13-year-olds. Like, I always see them as being older than I am. They don't look 13, you know? It's so weird. It's very, very interesting. I think the youngest of the main group is 15, and the rest are like 17 to 18. Okay.
Ugh, 4 hours for just a single cup of joe.
Cup of joe.
So, you're the guy.
You know what's funny? For a second, I was like, did he actually just call me Rekoji? And it's just, the way it's pronounced is Rekai. but I realized he said you're the guy. That's pretty funny. Is Sakura-san here?
Yeah. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and, well, not that that matters. Follow me.
When I got in this series, I would have been like 13 or 14. Back during COVID. I gotcha. Yeah, it seems like a pretty great game to play.
This is your room.
Seems like it would have been a great game to play during lockdown. Nice, long, role-playing game.
I'll at least give you
immersed in.
sheets for your bed. Hmm? You look like you want to say something.
It's pretty cluttered.
It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble.
I never played it during lockdown, unfortunately, but I did watch a playthrough. Nice.
Now then. I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you
Sounds
get for
about right.
sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school.
Damn it. That still hasn't been completed. Same guy played Ace Attorney and then never finished it either. Dang it. Still watch his videos though. He mostly plays horror games now. Cool.
The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass. It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know.
That's what you get for doing the right thing. What a joke. See what I did there? Yeah, this is an absolute bop.
Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
This is the good music for focusing. It does seem like great study music. Seems like something that would turn up on one of those lo-fi girl playlists. Probation.
Really now? It's the word that applies to you. Your sentence lasts until next spring, right? That's why you're gonna be here for the coming year. Cause any problems and you'll be sent straight to juvie. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow.
Shujin? Shujinko?
Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending.
One of my favorite Mortal Kombat characters. Justice for Shujinko, by the way. Everyone hates him. Everyone hates him. Justice for Shujinko. Oh, man. It's called Beneath the Mask. That's a cool name for it. Yeah. Like, weather changes in the game, and when it's raining, it's so good. Yeah, I'd imagine you'd have, like, a really cool ambiance when you have music like this playing with the sound effects of the rain.
We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there.
That's what it would be. Extreme study music.
There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
My luggage. My luggage is here. You're living here starting today. So this is my loft. And I'm guessing over the course of the game, I'm gonna like pretty it up and everything. To check out what's in here. Cardboard box. Is frickin' Snake gonna jump out of that? It's a cardboard box sent from back home. It's full of clothes and daily necessities. I'll change it to more comfortable clothes for now. Alright. Not bad, man. Joker's got pretty good fashion sense. Respect it. Check surroundings. A sofa. Covered in dust. Yeah, that sofa does not look fun. Also, by the way, when you get the time after you've unpacked and cleaned up, that box is on the... unpacked and cleaned up, the box is on the side in that shelving unit, and you get a bunch of, like, DLC outfit stuff. Okay. Just goes on and on. It's so funny, really. I'll have to look at that. Looks like I can still use it, but I'll have to clean it first. Would be a good idea. Everything looks real grimy. Junk littered floor. There are all these unused household items lying here. Not organized at all. Just start cleaning first. Let's do it. Remember when I went to check if there was anything there, and I was screenshotting every time I got something to send it to my friend, and there was just so many pages? Alright, we gotta take a look at this. So there's that cardboard box. Saturday evening. It's late. Seems like I've been cleaning for a while.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning. Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
Alright, old man. How to advance time. Going to bed is a special action that will advance time, alright? Classic. Time is limited. Think carefully about your schedule before you act. So yeah, come to think of it, the game I played closest to this, funnily, is Stardew Valley. Where, you know, you've got to kind of use your time appropriately during the day. So, I feel like in that regard it's pretty similar, which is cool. When you get a chance to interact with that box, yeah, we definitely should. Hilarious, honestly. So, it's junk littered floor. Is it the same cardboard box from earlier? It's the cardboard box sent from back home. Has some extra clothes and daily necessities. Doesn't seem to be giving me anything new. That's to interact with it at a specific time. Yeah, it might be later in the game. Okay. Might be able to use this as a desk if I remove the books. Shelf with old books. Same as before. Alright, let's hit the hay. Does give you a bunch of shit, probably once you're a bit more free. Yeah. Change and go to sleep. Arrest. Trial. Criminal record.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Damn him. You're still kind of in the tutorial stage sort of thingy. True that. Still, I couldn't just let that go. I'm the MC. I'm a good guy. That day, I ended up going home late. Ooh, another flashback.
Just get in the car.
And we get to play it. Get to physically be the hero. You can hear a man and a woman arguing in the distance. I think they're just up ahead.
How dare you,
Stop right there, criminal scum!
No!
Don't give me that shit.
Looks like that drunk man is bothering that woman.
No. Please stop!
She's in danger. Can't ignore this. I have to save her. You there! Get your mitts off of her.
Waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you.
The police are my bitches. Oh man. Sale is still on Persona 5 Royal. Oh, is it really? No way.
No.
Yeah, it was like 70% off.
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country. What are you looking at? Get out of my face.
You know homie's a villain when he's wearing shades at night, especially orange shades.
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Get in the car. Damn it. can't get his stupid face out of my head. Oh, phone call. Huh, it's that weird app that somehow ended up on my phone. The icon almost looks like an eye. It's so creepy. Let me tap it. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. So sleepy. I think the stuff in the box might have originally been DLC stuff, but it's just all been released in one for PC. Yeah, you could be right. That might have been how you originally accessed all the DLC as it was coming out. But now it's all just preloaded. I'm expecting some Death Note music here. This part is so cool. Yeah, we're in some kind of alternate dimension. Seeing some Studio Ghibli characters. Get all the DLC stuff in one go when you interact with that box, and it's just pages and pages of stuff. That's awesome. Who the hell are you?
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
Sounds nothing at all like what he looks like. I love it.
So you come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well.
All right, Igor.
To speak of important matters. It involves your life as well.
Important matters? Let me the hell out!
Know your place, inmate! Who do you think you're talking to?
Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you.
He's a consistent character. The aria of the soul is the Velvet Room soundtrack. Oh, okay. Some cool trivia. I just realized that it's the game series 30th anniversary. Wait a second, really? Series turns 30 this year? Is that how old Persona is? That's wild. So that would have been like, what? 1996? Persona started in the 90s? I had no idea. That's cool.
I speak of the end to everything. However, there is a means to oppose such a fate.
Shin Megamind Sensei is even older.
Rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world?
What?
You didn't decline, Very well, that is enough. Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine.
Justine.
They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators.
Colaboradores.
If you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time.
Kind of looks like a character you'd find in Zelda.
Understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Looks like some guy who'd sell you milk.
Time's up.
In a Legend of Zelda game.
Hurry up and go back to sleep.
You like run up to him as Link and press A, and it'll play like a sound effect, like doo-doo-doo, and you'd be like, oh, and you'd be holding like a little jug of milk, this long ass nose. I had a strange dream. Ruin, rehabilitation. The hell does it all mean?
Looks like you're up.
So many anniversaries happen this year. Yeah, and next year too is going to be the 30th anniversary of Final Fantasy VII, which is super cool. That's what everyone thinks the third game is going to come out. Remake Part 3. Lots of anniversaries. 40. Shin Megami Tensei is going to be 40 next year. That's crazy. So that's like, geez, late 80s. Ace Attorney, however, turns 25 this year. Okay. Yeah, that's another classic. I know that's one you've wanted me to play as well. I think you voted for that one too. Heard good things about Ace Attorney as well.
Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer.
That's pretty dapper hat.
Is in the Aoyama district.
Apollo Justice games are set this year. Oh, I don't know if I've heard of the Apollo Justice series.
It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go. Jeez, men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat.
Apollo Justice is the 4th game in the Ace Attorney series. Oh, okay.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right?
Of Ace Attorney. Still jealous that Joker can just fall asleep when he tries. That's his real superpower. Honestly, though, yeah. Thankfully, I've been getting a little bit better at that recently. Well, I guess it's just because I've been feeling way more tired as of late. But otherwise, I struggle with that too, not being able to just, lights out like that. It takes me a little while too. I'll like lie down, I'll close my eyes, I'm like, any minute now I'm gonna fall asleep, and then next thing I know, it's been an hour that I've been like that. And then I'll just start scrolling on my phone. Everyone's still using brick phones. You love to see it. First Ace Attorney game was set in 2016, released in 2001. That's funny. Yeah, I love it when we have a game set in the future, but it's not too far in the future, and then we get there, and it's nothing at all like the game predicted. But some things are kind of on point. Like, the most recent example of that from what we played was Metal Gear Solid 4. That was kind of cool. Set in 2014, came out in 2008. I find that the easiest way to fall asleep is just to write a story in my head. That's cool, yeah. A lot of tricks. A lot of mental tricks. There's the age-old count sheep until you fall asleep.
Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
Apparently the tried and true method in the military is to lie down and then tense up every area of your body individually one by one for like 20 to 30 seconds. So you lie down stiff and then you really tense up your shoulders and you hold it like that for 30 seconds. And you go lower and lower. So then focus on like your chest and your thighs, right? So on and so forth. And apparently after about 30 seconds of each, that's when you just like, your lights out. But I tried that and it didn't work for me, so I was probably doing something wrong. But that is how it works in the military and how soldiers are able to just go to sleep like that when they need to, so they can get rest, which is obviously super crucial in that environment. There's some Ace Attorney games set in the Victorian era and they have holograms. It's so fucking weird. That's wild. You do something similar, it usually works, but sometimes your brain doesn't cooperate. Yeah. Dude, the brain is a wild animal. It's like a wild monkey that sometimes it seems like you just can't tame. And it's so frustrating at times because it's like, most of the time you feel like you're on point, you're locked in with whatever it is you're doing, even sleep as an example, right? You're just able to go to sleep like that. You don't have a million and one things going on up here. And on other days, it's like, you do feel like you have a million and one things going on up there and you just cannot for the life of you get your brain to sit still and get some shut-eye. And it's the same thing with anything else, like work, for example. For me, whenever I'm trying to record a video, there's some days when I'm recording without a script, right? Because nowadays I don't record videos with a script anymore. that I'm really able to be on point with my thoughts and trying to translate, you know, all my thoughts, like stream of conscious type stuff, into words. And there are other days where I feel like I can't even string together a single sentence without just stumbling over everything. So the stories that I tell myself are like basically fixed for various franchises I like, and there's stories I write in my head either when I'm trying to sleep or when I have nothing else to do and just want to tell myself a story. That's nice. Went into uni for creative Oh, you got into uni like recently for creative writing? Hey, congrats. That's amazing. Yeah, I know how much writing means to you, so that's incredible.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems.
Holy shit, we got the Kingpin?
In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability, but we had our circumstances to consider.
How did the Kingpin get into this game? The Kingpin in Persona before GTA 6.
Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are over. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind.
And the Kingpin fell on hard times. Fell on real hard times. He moved to Japan and became a school principal. From being the literal king of New York to the principal of a school in another country. It's the OU, so like I'm studying online and I start later this month, early next month. That's awesome. I applied 2 days before the deadline and I got just 2 days before the deadline is crazy. Yeah, that's amazing. Congrats. Only 2 days before the deadline. You're back with food? Hey, welcome back, Teo. Have you got something delicious?
This is the teacher in charge of your class.
Have I played Disco Elysium? I haven't. I've heard of it, but I haven't played it.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID.
Sadayo.
Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all.
I can protect myself with Braver and Crosslash and Finishing Touch.
That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Great game, fully worth playing, though the devs say don't buy it. Okay. Because they got unfairly fired and don't see any money from that. Oh. So it is encouraged to acquire the game through other means. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. How's Persona 5 been so far? It's a little too early to tell. I do love the visuals and the music. Very, very cool. But I haven't experienced a lot of moment-to-moment gameplay yet. So we're looking forward to sinking our teeth into that. But it seems promising so far. I'm not immersed yet.
For all
I'll say that. Yeah, the visuals and presentation are amazing. 200%.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going?
Sojiro.
Store to get back to.
It seems really promising, though. I'm excited.
Keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Not play this game in a while? It's a long game, yeah. I'd imagine you didn't finish it, right?
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Dude, I saw one of those videos, like I didn't see it. But I saw on YouTube a long time ago, I got something recommended from one of those channels that uploads like full playthroughs of games. So they'll upload like an entire 40 to 50 hour video of something, if needs be, to show the entire game from start to finish, like a full playthrough. I saw that channel upload an 82-hour video. An 82-hour single video on YouTube of Persona 5. Like, normally if you look up, like, say, you know, a 40 to 50-hour game or something like that, on YouTube, like a full through of it, the video will be around, like, you know, say, like 35 to 40 hours, right? But for this game, dude, my God, like, this video was 82 hours long, which I've never seen before. is insane. I wonder what game has the longest tutorial ever? That's a good question. I don't know. An 82-hour video, man. Yeah. This game is gonna, if we play this game from start to finish, it's gonna take us a long time. Like, I wholly anticipate that I'm gonna be playing another community voted game at the same time as Persona 5. It's definitely not the only wheel spin game that we're gonna be playing. I'll definitely host another one of those streams, and we'll pick something else so I don't keep everyone waiting, you know? Because that's kind of what happened with Octopath 2 is that was like a 60-hour game and it took me 100 hours. So it took me like 2 to 3 months to play it fully. And in that time, we didn't get to do any other wheel spins. So everyone who voted for their other games had to wait a little while. So now I'm thinking like, we'll do at least one of those streams every month. Regardless of how far we made it into the current game. So wonder what game has the longest. Oh, sorry, I read that. Oh, also for the record, my recommendation for Disco is not like you should stream this game. It's you should play this game whether on stream or off. Gotcha. Very politically driven game, so like I understand if you don't want to stream it. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, no, a game is a game, regardless of, you know, if there's any political commentary or anything like that. Like shit, we played through the Metal Gear Solid games, which are pretty political, I would say. So yeah, I'm no stranger to that stuff. I don't know, it depends on how on the nose it is as well, right? But I would still play it if, you know, someone were to vote for it and it ended up winning. Because I don't really play games off stream anymore. I just don't have the time. And also I just really love streaming. So I pretty much only ever play games on stream. So if I did ever play it, chances are it would be on stream. All right, let's see.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you.
You just checked and you've got 72 hours playtime according to Steam for Persona 5 Royale. This is my first playthrough, and yeah, like I said, I don't think I'm even particularly far. Oh dear. I do tend to take forever to progress in games though. Yeah. I typically, for my playtime of games, end up taking twice the amount of time. Twice the amount of the average time it takes to beat the game, to complete it. So if a game is 60 hours, for me, I'd probably take a little over 100. Like almost twice the amount of time. If a game is like 30 hours, it'd probably take like 60. Because obviously I don't just beeline the game from start to finish. I don't just do the story. I'll obviously want to interact with a lot of the side content here and there. So that's what ends up happening with me. So I can definitely relate to that. I have 105 hours in Persona 5 on Steam, and I'm just approaching the end now. Not near the end, but approaching it. Yeah. I've heard it's very long.
Follows you wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
I'll be careful.
School never changes, huh? Come on. We're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
PE teacher.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision.
To be fair, you lost a couple hours because I didn't save before the final midterms and had to reload the game because I answered a question wrong trying to get 100%. So it didn't take me too long to race back through, if I recall correctly. That's good.
I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay?
Yeah, that's interesting. So it's basically a school sim, right? From what I'm understanding from what you wrote.
Then again,
they're like exams and stuff.
I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
School sim aspects? Okay.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
You don't like the PE teacher? More to it than that?
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm very curious to see what I think of this game, honestly. Like, yeah, we'll see what I think of it. I love the presentation so far, absolutely. I'm liking the music a lot, the visuals. I'll be completely honest when I say that stories about, like, shonen slice of life in school have never really appealed to me that much. The only exception I would say has really ever been Death Note. But then again, like, a big portion of it doesn't even take place in school, right? It's about a character who is going to school, but then a big part of the story is outside of school and what happens with him over there, right? With the entire narrative. But, like, slice of life school stuff, like, I struggle to get into. But we'll see. Like, I really do want to see what this plays out like, so. You will learn why I don't like the PE teacher soon. We'll see, yeah. Looking forward to it. I'll say the school stuff is mostly just a tool to progress different aspects of your character, and it's not very school-focused. I see, okay. I want to say my E33 playtime was in the 80s, hour-wise. I finished it, but was not close to 100% either. Yeah, E33 I did end up 100%ing. I put a lot of time into that game. I forget what my total playtime was, though. I'd say close to like 100 hours, yeah. That game was so good. It was so fun to 100% it. And now with the bonus content and the DLC, as part of the thank you update, we took on a couple of the bosses, but there's still a few that I want to try and fight, but they're like really, really, really hard. Like I beat the super boss in the base game, but then, oh my god, the free content update, it remixes that same super boss. It brings him back as an option for you to fight him again. And the moment I saw him, I was like, nope, I'm out. But I'm tempted to just jump back into that game just to try and fight him and beat him, because honestly, I just want any excuse to keep going back to it because it's so good. But yeah, E33 is really good. I remember watching a bit of your playthrough as well. That was fun.
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow. So, how was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage?
It seems fun.
Do you even understand your situation?
I like school.
Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Need to hop in and do some stuff I missed and new stuff, too. Use that thing you found to transfer the save to Steam, so I've got it permanently now. Yeah, I'm really glad I found that. And that it was as seamless as it was. Because from what I was reading online, it seemed to be that you could only transfer the game file, but that you'd have to get all the achievements again, which was a bit of a bummer because I spent a lot of time getting the achievements through the Xbox app. But to my surprise, as soon as I loaded up the game on Steam after I transferred everything, literally every achievement I had ever gotten on the Xbox version popped up all at once. And that was one of the most satisfying things I'd ever seen. And so I was like, okay, wait, so this is great. I can just pick up from where I left off and just go from there. So, by the way, Joker's glasses are canonically fake. Oh, really? That's funny.
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it too, after all.
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
Mmm, jam. Yummy. Said in like a passing line later in the game. Anime time. That is a fast train. I mean, shit, I know bullet trains are meant to be fast, but that's faster than a bullet. Hey, thank you, Astro. Wait, can I pause this? Oh, yes, I can. Perfect. All right, let's get a Treato for the doggo. You timed that poorly? No, you're good. It's all good. And the main thing is the doggo's getting his Treato, and I don't think there's any such thing as bad timing as far as the doggo is concerned, so... All right. Thank you, Astra. Good old pre-midnight snack. Sweetest of sweet boys. No! Oh, fuck, bro. I didn't mean to skip that. Fuck my life. Okay, we'll, like, watch that on YouTube.
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time.
Damn it.
I wasn't able to open
All right, no problem.
Today.
My bad.
Whatever.
Whatever, as Raiden would put it.
Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you.
What you got for me, homeboy?
Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved.
Think you saw what was gonna happen though, basically?
Make sure you keep it up to date.
They're like crash into people and kill them or something? I have no idea.
You may be under probation, but there's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities.
Hello?
Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now.
Nice quick response. Just watch it on YouTube. That's really all I can do.
Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off.
Unless there's like a codec in the game or something where I can rewatch the cutscenes.
Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops.
Yeah. Okay, boomer.
Head off to bed, all right?
I should do as I'm told for now. All right. Oh, there is? Okay, sweet. We'll just do that then. Tutorial. Saving. You can save your game by pressing the start button. You see the button come in the lower left. You can save at any time. Need to get up early tomorrow. She got plenty of rest today.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go ahead and save, homeboy. They're classed as cinematics from the save menu. Oh, okay. So, yeah, like a theater mode. So, I guess I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, pause menu, I see. Let's go. Tutorial config. Yeah, I guess we haven't unlocked it yet. That's the log. Not unlocked it? No worries. Makes a big show of it when you get access. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Let me just like rewatch it real quick here. Really like 15 different videos with all the cutscenes in the game. Okay, I found it. Movie time. It's literally right where we left off. Cool. Game just like to slow burn you into mechanics. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna take a little minute to pick up everything.
I don't have a visual yet.
Oh my god, he's about to drop the F-bomb! Bless that train for saving us from the cussing.
According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even
They crashed the train.
his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story.
Forgot these guys were there.
Derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive. Concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
I shall take my leave.
And that's when this extremely fast train just came crashing in. Oh man. I thought I was
Okay, so train crashed.
A noisy subway platform filled with people was suddenly...
That's some character stuff here.
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Okay, then. Dunzo Badunzo. Cool. All right. We're all caught up. The train crashed, and they went to eat sushi. Bueno. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Persona Ball Z. Alright, lovely. Obey your instructions. Oh yeah, you want me to check the box? Yeah, let's see if anything changed. Same old. I'm assuming everything else is the same too, right? Yep. The ringing sound isn't coming from my cell phone. What? Impossible. You're coming from downstairs. Who could that be? And he has redeemed himself. He watched YouTube. As it was foretold by Neil Mohan. Velvet Room. Or not, Lamau. Maybe stupid. You're not stupid. Is this a prank call?
You've seriously forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura.
Yeah, I know you. I was just hoping it was a prank call. Hey, that cell phone has a cord. A cell phone with a cord. It's an interesting cell phone.
I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me?
I hear him in a yellow telephone. That's a very yellow telephone. It's a goddamn rotary with a cord. Hey, rotaries had cords, right? Were they like spirally? The cords of the rotary phones? I'm trying to remember right now. You actually know how to use one of those? That's amazing.
I doubt any customers are gonna come now.
Think so?
Even if the sign's flipped to open.
I'm trying to remember if they had spirally cords, but I think, yeah, they did.
And I have to say, this is quite a relief.
I've never used a rotary phone in my life.
It's a personal policy
I would love
of mine, not to save a guy's number in my phone. I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
Okay. Let's go flip the store's sign. Siggin. Never properly used one, but I know how to. That's cool. Well, never know when it might come in handy. It definitely might. There are a lot of small restaurants around here. That aside, I need to get up early tomorrow. I should flip the sign and head to bed. Sign... Oh, is it not outside? Oh. Yeah, it is, obviously. And there we go. Your paternal grandparents have one that's disconnected, so I've messed with that one before. That's cool. Yeah, the oldest phone I've used is simply the, you know, regular old telephone with the buttons. And the cord. But never anything older than that, never the rotary phones. When you were wounded in the subway derailment accident. The train schedule is disrupted, and there's no estimate as to when train service will resume. Seems that transit problems caused by the accident will continue into tomorrow morning. This news coverage about the derailment looks like it was a major accident. They got curry here. Yummy. Joker's such a good kid, keeping to his bedtime. For real. A year and to have that kind of discipline. Bedtime that is later enforced by... Oh well. Alright. Is there anything else I need to do? Nothing but sleep. Sleep. As the Green Goblin would put it. I need to take the train to school. Yongenjaya. Ayoma Ichome. Transfer. It looks like I need to go out to Shibuya, then transfer there. More news about that subway accident. Sounds like a lot of people were hurt. I bet this will affect the timetables for tomorrow too. That strange app I saw last night is back. Keeps showing up. Thought I erased it. Well, it's time to delete it again. At first you don't succeed, delete it again. I should just reboot my phone, just in case. Damn, that was a quick reboot. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. Joker, stop doom scrolling, go to bed! Yeah, you stupid idiot. The blue light is gonna destroy your brain. That blue light is gonna mess with your melatonin and really affect your sleep. The jokes aside, though, pun intended, or not intended actually. Jokes aside, the blue light really does hamper your sleep. It really is something that you should not overlook. Like, there have been times when I put my phone on my bedside table to go to bed, and then I'll remember, like, shit, I need to check a text from my mom or something like that. And then I'm feeling sleepy, and then a part of me will go, but dude, what if when I look at it, I'm gonna get that blue light, and then I just won't be able to sleep. And then I'm like, okay, I'm probably overthinking it. So then I'll look at the text, and then I'll put the phone down, and I won't be able to sleep. Literally even 10 seconds of looking at blue light on your phone when you're going to bed can completely kill your sleep. That stuff is no joke. Like, yeah. People are not kidding when they say that looking at any screens before bed will destroy your sleep. Like, you should... I would say, I think what they say is like 30 to 40 minutes before bed, you shouldn't look at any screens. Yeah. That advice is actually really, really handy for going to bed. If I'd seen an app that I thought I deleted reappear 3 times, I'd be worried I downloaded malware. Honestly, though, how is Joker so calm about this? I have a filter that automatically turns on from 9 p.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah, it's got that, like, sepia kind of filter, right? That could be kind of helpful. That's good. Used to have it on my PC, but then it got stuck on, so I got rid of it. Did my best to not to look at my phone before I head to sleep. I do a bit of reading and then use that to wind down. That's good, yeah. I always try to avoid screens like 15 to 20 minutes before going to bed, because anything longer than that is like, it's too long. Because pretty much all my life revolves around screens. So I'm looking at screens, you know, from sun up to sundown. So for me, it's like I try to, for at least 15 minutes, not look at anything before hitting the hay. And that usually does the trick. Hopefully I can get there without getting lost. Don't want to be late on my first day. Go to Shujin Academy. Alright. Wakey wakey. Time for school. What's up, Sojiro?
So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in.
Curry for breakfast?
What's
Sign
that
me
reaction
up.
for? Just eat it.
Contains complex flavors and the bold spiciness.
It's time for you
Pretty
to go.
tasty. Thanks for the meal. That was delicious. And I'm wide awake now.
Good. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way.
He could have said all three of those things. In my headcanon, he did. One after another.
Oh, yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me.
Well, we're open already?
Already? If anything, we're running late. You better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
Always on screens directly before bed because of time zones. Sigh. Never had a Japanese curry, but this game has me craving one. Oh, dude, I love curry. I've not had Japanese ones either, but as an Indian, I am obligated to love curry. And I do. Any curry is good curry. The best kind of curry is curry that is in my mouth. Nearest station. Okay, so I guess I could go back to the one I came from.
That's messed up.
You're growing to like curry? Respect. Let us go to the station. Well, like maybe last year started to like it. Let us ride the train. There's so many people crammed into this tiny car. Turns out the rumors about the Tokyo subway are true. They're showing the news up on the LCD screen. Texture, is that you're not a fan of the texture of curry? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, there are a lot of popular food dishes that a lot of people like that I don't like. Like cheese, for example. Not a fan of cheese at all. Unless it's like combined with something else. Like I don't mind pizza, right? Because you got a lot of tomato. Like I won't have a pizza with a lot of cheese on it, but if there's a decent amount of the tomato base and, you know, all the other toppings and pizzazz on a pizza pizzazz, I'm okay with that, right? But otherwise I am not. Like, yeah, paneer, no thanks. The worst thing my mom ever did to me, she played a prank on me. She knew I hated cheese growing up. The worst thing my mom ever did to me was she gave me something telling me it was a piece of mutton on a fork, and I took a bite of it, and it turned out to be paneer, and I was not having it. I spat that out. For whatever reason, I'm a traitor to my Indian brethren when I say this. For whatever reason, hate paneer. I can't. I lived this commute life. I did everything I could to dodge it. Cramped subway cars are the worst. They do not look like a good time. Thankfully, I've never been in a crammed train before like this. But oof, I can't imagine it's fun. Whenever my parents used to make curry, I'm not sure how authentic it was. My family is white as fuck. When I was little, I just pick out all the paneer based. I love how that's like the bizarro version of me because, like, if I were to ever have a curry with paneer in it, I'd probably like separate all the paneer and just have the curry and the rice, because my favorite thing to have is curry with rice. So it's not for a really long journey too. Yeah, damn. Can't even sit down here. The horror. It seems like there are still some lingering effects of yesterday's accident. Oh dear. After the accident from yesterday, I'm surprised there are that many people in that subway car. How are there that many passengers after the accident the day before?
Train doors are now closed. Please stand back.
What on earth? You'd think they would close all railway networks for like at least a week or something. Okay, change to the Ginza line. Ginza.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Wait. Okay, no. This is not. Where do I go from here? Ah, this way. I see. The Ginza line is up ahead, it says.
Give me a break.
It was a really hot summer day too, and someone ended up fainting. Oh shit. 4.5 hours of standing in the corridor. Yeah, jeez. I could never. Oh, didn't I just see that?
Oh yeah, did you hear?
Oh, wait. Ginza line is this way? Or Ginza? Yeah, Ginza line's up top. Alright. Let's keep on moseying on.
What?
Ginza. Sign says they're cleaning the area right now. Should probably look for a way around. You have a map. Supposed to transfer onto the Ginza line.
I'll just add this.
Does the map say? Right bumper. I'm kind of just following the signs. Because I can't see on the map. Alright, we gotta find a way around this. Can't see the names on the map, it seems like. Okay, we'll go out here. The trams here in Manchester, it's alright. Same with on mainline trains. Shibuya. Backwards, depending on what direction you're going. Wait. This way? I guess. What was this? Examine. Oh, okay. Never mind. HMV ad? Music and Movie Master. Is that like in... like MTV? Okay, so we're going the right way. Nice. There's no out here. Do you guys have HMV? I've never heard of it. It's a music shop. Oh. As Master's Voice. Yeah, literally never heard of it. That's interesting. No Ginza line this way. Oh god, that's a lot of smoke in the smoking area. Our subway cars have both the front-facing and sideways seats. You get lucky with the inner front-facing seats, you're golden until you have to leave. You have to leave at least. Yeah, for us we have the we have seats in like every car, thankfully. For the commute. Not familiar with HMV here either. Yeah. I don't think it's a North American thing. That's cool though. That is very, very cool trivia that they actually included HMV in this.
I can't take this.
Okay. So... So we came from down there, but we can't go back, so... Unless we're on the right track here? Nothing over there either. It exists in Canada? Oh, really? I've literally never heard of it. Then again, I don't really buy music ever, so... That could be a part of it. This is my Persona 5 Royale experience. I get lost at this train station every time. Yeah, I am lost in the woods here at the moment. UK, Ireland, Belgium, Canada, and pending in the Netherlands. Interesting. Is it like... I'm guessing it's new? Well, no, I mean... Obviously not, because... This is pretty much at this point a 10-year-old game. Yeah, it is in here.
It doesn't matter.
1921. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Oh, there we go. Ginza Line Gate. All right, amazing.
Who cares about that?
Beep. Ah, yellow train. I'm getting cramped in a yellow subway train. Yellow subway train.
Oh man.
Jesus.
It was going to rain today?
Mary, Mother of God, that guy had some of the worst posture I've ever seen. Even worse than mine. I have terrible posture. There's this one passenger I saw there. It was like worse than the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
That reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Hmm? Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately.
Has very patchy history in Canada. That's the Wikipedia article on it.
You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about.
Yeah, I'll have to read up on it.
My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
Interesting. Interrogation never sounds fun. Not now, not ever. I love how some of them have blank faces. This is so creepy. This is Aoyama Ikume. Simon, I wish I knew how to say that. It took some time, but I finally made it. It was a Shujin Academy. I don't know why, but only half of that was a link, but whatever. Yeah, it's all good. Let's head up this way. Have a blank face, they're unimportant. Too many characters to render. You have to save memory somehow. Respect. It's that eye again. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, hi. Who might you be? Hello. Got very floofy pigtails. It's like how in the earlier season of... Wait, what's that again? RWBY? All the background characters just black silhouettes? Yeah. Wonder if anyone would make a fan art of Addy and that art style but would have his pet Link as his persona. That would be badass. If someone actually made that. That would be legend status right there.
Want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? This guy's got the biggest chin on God's green earth. Gotta throw the whole cell phone away at this point. That thing is a lost cause for real. It's got some serious malware on that brick.
Damn it! Screw that pervy teacher.
Pervy teacher?
That's why we don't like the PE teacher. Dude's a creep.
What do you want?
Vulgar boy. I love how matter-of-fact the names are. Vulgar boy. Tall man.
You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
Kamoshida? You shit these two? Dude's a creep. What a weirdo.
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
Kamoshida!
He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree?
Yes, I do, little Super Saiyan man. Which castle? What castle are we talking about? White Castle? Never eaten there before. I would love to.
It's just a saying.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right?
Maybe. Joker's just, he doesn't know anything. He's just here for a good time, not a long time. There's nothing going on up there.
You messing with me? You're wearing a Shujin uniform. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same.
I love it when whenever I'm playing an RPG, I can make my characters make the most dumbass responses, you know, in canon, for the sake of the player trying to learn the story and the lore and who they are and everything like that. Like someone going, "Hey, you're looking forward to science class at 5 p.m., right?" You have an option that's like, "Science class? What's science?" Oh man, no thoughts, head empty. I could go for some White Castle. Dude, that movie, way back in the day, Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle. It's a hilarious movie, by the way. That always made me crave White Castle, which to this day I've still never been. Especially the scene where they finally make it to White Castle and they eat all those burgers that they order. It's one of the most appetizing scenes of all time. Really makes me want to get some burgers.
Oh, you a transfer student?
Where the fuck did my phone go? Found it, never mind. Well, check to make sure you don't got this weird red eye app on it.
Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late.
Oh god! Be lightheaded for some reason.
My head hurts.
And that weird red eye app, I would be so fucking stoned.
Home.
It's a portal to another dimension. Oh, time's slipping by. Oh my god! We're back to the future. For the present.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you?
Sometimes it hits just right. Absolutely.
I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
What does that mean?
It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've
What?
no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student?
Silence is a valid option.
Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city.
I'm exercising my right to remain silent. That's a thing in Japan.
That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything. Truthfully.
Back to the Future, Marty McFly. Marty McJoker. Traumatic water slosh.
Huh? What?
Huh? It's a lot of purple. Oh, that's a big castle. It's a literal castle. Not White Castle, though.
Didn't come the wrong way, though.
Purple Castle.
Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask.
You said it was a portal not far off, actually? I'd imagine it's something like that, right? Because the first cutscene where we saw it, he looked at the app and then he woke up in that otherworldly dimension where he was in that jail cell. I mean, he's been drugged and assaulted repeatedly since they arrested him. I'd be uncooperative too, honestly. I don't think I'd be that far off either. Early morning on a Monday.
That's weird. Where's the school?
So we make a wrong turn?
No, this has to be it. I mean, it should be.
We ended up in Narnia.
Out of service? Where'd we end up?
Yet another banger theme.
The sign was for the school, right?
Yeah, the guitar is absolutely amazing in this soundtrack. I wasn't paying attention. I love how in every single scenario where you have dialogue options, there's always one for the TikTok doom scrollers. It's great. I was gonna select it. Oh man.
Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something.
Oh god.
Hey, what's going
There
on?
are two of them, but there are two of us. Is he school staff? I'm gonna make Joker an absolute moron in this game, and I'm gonna be all here for it. Joker, what's a school? Is that a type of food? Does it come with curry? You don't know? Disappointing.
This shit's real.
You said a bad word.
Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run.
Run? We ain't running. We're
We
fighting.
better not mess with him. Go!
It's a turn-based game, Sonny Jim.
What's with these guys?
Slow your jelly roll. Okay, never mind. Got hit in the back.
You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're... Ah!
That's not faculty.
Take them away.
I don't think they care about your bones. I'll save my progress. What's running, Joker? 2K26. What's that? Is that a type of McDonald's Happy Meal?
Hey, wake up!
Answer every prompt with a question. I'm loving that. Hey, speaking of McDonald's, I'm loving it.
You alright?
Monday morning. We got a fucking sick moment coming right up on a silver platter. Looking forward to it. Where the hell are we? This is like my 5th time in a jail cell. I hate it. I hate this place. I hate everything. Should be Joker right now.
I just woke up too.
If I were this kiddo, I'd be way more pissed. Seems like every couple of days I'm waking up in a jail cell. Like, can I just not go to school and play with petri dishes and triple beam balances in science class? I don't want to wake up in stupid jail cells anymore. I'm too young for this shit.
Hey, let us out of here! I know there's someone out there!
Can't be getting arrested again.
Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set?
Yeah, and that's Leonardo DiCaprio acting his heart out.
What the hell was that just now? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right?
Plot thickens.
Come on, man.
This is real bad. Is there some way out of here? Come on, gotta do something. They do make the perfect pair, truly. Same with the barrel. Hey, should we hide in here and trick the guards? Probably wouldn't work like it does in the movies, though. Dude, enough? Enough of you in the movies.
Hey.
This is realer than a donut, man. Yo, there's nothing in there. Dirty bed. Much time's passed since we got knocked out. Damn it, this doesn't make any frickin' sense.
Huh?
Huh? What was that? I'm hearing noises.
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon.
God, Captain. Kind of reminds me of the dungeon in RE Village at Lady Dimitrescu's castle. A little bit, yeah.
Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Say what?
Not a bad comparison.
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Who the hell? Oh my god, it's a PE teacher! God damn you. I knew I shouldn't have put this past you.
Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
Of course, has been inspired by Diddy to create his own Diddy's Dungeon here. Asshole. Kamoshida?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh?
It was him all along. Can't wait to kick his ass. Gotta watch out for his ultimate attack, which is gonna be baby oil. Probably.
And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
I love the key art, though, for the characters. That's a pretty amazing character portrait.
You asshole! Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all.
Hang on, let me actually adjust something here, though, real quick. Gato. Bada bada boom. That's a little bit better.
Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death.
The king, stay the king.
It's time for an execution. Take him out.
Why does he look naked? Like, the positioning of the jail bar makes him look like he doesn't have any underwear on.
Stop it.
Just trying to censor something I really don't want to see.
God damn it.
Damn.
I ain't down for this.
He used his shoulder ultimate. Oh god. Alright, first it was the back, now it's the gut.
Let's go! Get out of here! These guys are serious!
Stop joking around, Joker!
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend! Come on, hurry up and go!
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this!
Oh dear.
Lily scum! Useless pest!
Apparently, executing someone means punching them in the face a couple times. Thankfully.
Where'd your energy from earlier?
Could have been way worse. It's still pretty bad.
A peasant like you isn't worth beating.
Come on, man, you're Super Saiyan.
Right now.
Kick his ass. You lost your mind?
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die.
Dying?
Truly an unjust
It's not fun.
Your chances of winning are almost none.
It's the butterfly.
If my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
I am thou, thou art I.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself?
I don't have a choice, man.
Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then?
It wasn't. Never. I'm a boy of honor and valor.
I have heeded your resolve. Vow to me. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice.
Holy shit.
And release thy rage.
Kaioken times 100. So I can't go Super Saiyan. The other guy's already Super Saiyan. That's enough.
What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
It's time to kick ass. Ow. Did you just lose a tooth? Alright, now you've gone and done it. Jail cells, torturing my friend? Nah. Losing a tooth is where I draw the line. No, I think those are actually his glasses. I just realized it looked like a super white, tiny object. Oh, that's how he gets the mask. Get Can't remove it. Oh god. Oh, ow. Jesus, wow, this game just got pretty dark. There's blood. It's a lot of blue fire. We're going Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan 2, X Ultra Instincts. That's where we're actually going. What in God's name? Did I just summon Ultima from Final Fantasy Tactics? Oh, I ain't joking around no more, Sonny.
I am the pillager of Twilight. Arsene!
Arsene!
What the?
I am the evil soul that resides within you.
Damn. Well, I mean, looks real dapper. He's got a very fancy schmancy top hat.
You so desire. I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
The most badass of dapper gentlemen. It's a cool ass design. Give me your power.
Very well.
Who the hell are you? Guards!
Swams!
Start by killing that one!
Oh, wow.
What? Strength of my men.
They just turned into a bunch of pose. That's funny. Real funny. Almost like a joke.
This power of mine is yours. Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content.
I refuse to call to adventure now. One of the most badass tracks of the game, IMO. It really does get you bumping. It's good. All right, here we go.
Persona!
Persona! Come to me!
You're mine.
High attack! Oh my god. You guys know what I just did, by the way? I hit R1 because of E33 Brain. I was wholly anticipating a parry to that attack. Order change tactics. What's that, by the way? Oh, cool. A little stuff for later on.
It's time.
These are the Persona attackers. Why not? Die, you demonic fiend! Oh snap, what's going on in chat? Yo, how's it going, Jonathan? Welcome on in. Legit, I listen to this soundtrack a lot. I'm really digging the soundtrack in this game so far. Yeah, we're starting up Persona for the first time today. Rivers in the desert, let's frickin' go. Full throttle. Oh yeah, I got some money and moolah. Same thing, I meant to say money and XP. Moolah and XP. And XP. Hello, friends. Hello, Jonathan. How are you doing, man? Welcome on in. Thanks for hanging out as always. Level up, nice.
What?
An achievement! Obtained Asune.
What was that just now?
Doing good, thanks. Awesome to hear. How's the stream going so far? It's going amazing. Yeah, we're playing Persona 5 for the first time. This is our community voted game, our latest community voted game. As suggested by Astra here in the chat, Brainrot and Kill. They both voted for this one, and it ended up winning. So, going through this for the first time tonight, and I've been meaning to play it for a long time, so it's been pretty exciting to finally get around to playing it. Legit, my only complaint with this game is how slow the beginning is. It's like 4 hours of tutorials, but after that, the next 120 are incredible. Yeah. We've been talking about how it's a very long game, like over 100 hours, which you don't get games like that every day. But then again, JRPGs are generally very long, so yeah, I'm looking forward to the ride and seeing what I think and all of that. So it's a top 5 game for you? That's crazy. Yeah, I know a lot of people love this one. That's really awesome to hear. Yeah, I see a lot of love for this game and just the Persona series in general. I've never played any Persona game before, so the tutorial is long, but it's such a banger game. Yeah, I feel like this beginning portion, you know, it's definitely taking its time. It's on the slower side of things when it comes to pacing. But, yeah, I can see why. You know, it's taking its time to set up the characters, the world, all of that.
You little...
Very story-driven. Is that this guy's stick? Just running up and knocking people down?
Like that, you son of a bitch!
That's his whole shtick here. Dude, you have like 2 to 3 hours of tutorial left. It's actually kind of agonizing. Just muscle through and you will be rewarded. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So far, I will say I'm digging the presentation and the visuals, and yeah, the music, of course, is really amazing too. But it's too early for me to tell what I think of the game as a whole, right? Because we haven't experienced a lot of moment-to-moment gameplay or combat or anything like that. So yeah, we're gonna definitely see and get to the good stuff. Lock the cell, the key, a key. I feel like the tutorial drags more if you already know the storyline a bit.
Damn you!
Yeah, I wonder how replayable this game is. I'm curious. For those of you who played through the whole thing, like, how replayable would you say Persona 5 is? Is it kind of like a slog to go through this beginning portion, and would it, like, put you off from playing through it again? Or hell, even if you knew the Persona games?
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes?
The Joker's all dripped out.
Whoa, it went back to normal. Ah!
You bastards!
God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
All right, let's mosey.
Thieves!
Never played the Royal version, just OG Persona 5. It's been on my list for a while. Nice. Yeah, I heard that this version of the game adds a whole lot of content.
After them!
And yeah, Astra here and Portable were letting me know in the chat tonight that you can only really get the Royal version on PC, and that the base Persona 5 isn't even available.
Damn you!
I would love to revisit at some point, but who's got the time? True that, man. Yeah. Especially when there's so many games, you know, that are coming out at the moment, you know, between 2025 and soon to be everything in 2026 as well. Just generally, in recent months and years, we've had a crazy stacked lineup of games, you know, coming through left and right. So when you got so many games to play, especially, you know, how do you even have the time to replay the stuff you've already been through? You know, that is if you're playing the newer stuff coming out. But, and even if that's not the case, even if you're focused on like a backlog of games that you have from the past that you're working through, right? There's still so many games that have come out in the past that you'd want to work through. So, and yeah, it's with every passing day, we all get busier with our lives and whatnot. So yeah, the time just slips by. Yo, Melly, how's it going? Welcome on in. And what the heck, Melly, thank you for the gifted sub. That is super duper kind of you. To Jonathan, thank you. Every account Royal is better, or so I've heard. Yeah, it seems like it's a definitive version of the game, right? Oh my god, Melly! W Melly as always! Aggressively awesome as always. Thank you, Melly, for the gifted to Wraith as well. What on earth? 78 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Melly. Seriously. Yeah, for real. Melly is a freaking legend as always. Into Astra 2. Ain't no one going home without no subs. Apparently. That is Melly's mission, to make sure everyone's got a sub. No ads, no nothing. And all the emotes in the world. Thank you so much. Seriously. That is super duper kind of you, Melly. You never have to do anything like that. Seriously, just be yourselves. Enjoy the content. All right. Also, sorry I missed that. Sorry, the Huskies summon. Have a great stream, though. Hey, thank you, Jonathan, and hope the Huskies are doing well, too. Say hello to the Huskies, Leia and Archer. Melly giving out them good old meatball subs, as always. The best kind. You bastards, he says. You think you can get away with doing this to me? Well, yeah, I can. I'm imbued with the power of Arsene, or whatever his name was, right? And the meatball subs, courtesy of Melly. But yeah, I feel like this is worse than if he was just naked. He is a douche.
All right.
That's putting it mildly. 7 the iron bars.
For real?
Ain't opening. Damn it. Let's try and find another way through. You enjoying the game so far? This is your vote, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Astra is a huge fan of this game. This was her game that ended up winning out. And this is the kind of stuff I love seeing in the chat whenever I'm going through one of your games for the first time. Melly, what the hell? Thank you for the gifted sub to Soul. Soul, enjoy the meatball sub, Brody. Thank you so much, Melly. Seriously. Everyone's going home with a meatball sub tonight. Enjoy.
What's up?
What's up?
Can we really get across this?
Wonder if this has random battles? That's a great question.
On the other hand,
I didn't even think about that.
Try. All right, let's get to Hop.
I'd imagine it does, right? That being a JRPG and all, you probably have random encounters. Special actions. You can press A at certain locations in a palace to perform various actions. You move around while holding down A. You can perform these actions continuously. Whoa. Okay, then. Whoop-de-doop-de-doop. Do you like me a meatball sub? Who doesn't? There was someone who didn't. I can't remember who it was. Just every time Melly gifts subs in the chat, Soul mentions the meatball subs. And someone in the chat dropped some heresy, which is not liking meatball subs. I can't remember who it was, but they were like, not the biggest fan of meatball subs. It was all in good faith and good spirits and everything, but I was like, how on earth do you not like meatball subs? Then again, though, hey, look, I don't judge. Because once again, I don't like cheese, all right? Everyone has their own food hot takes. Yummy, delicioso meatball subs. You've never tried one? You gotta change that. Need some kind of exit. Is there some other path we can use? Yeah, I haven't had meatball subs in a while. You know what? I just might get one tomorrow from my, from Firehouse Subs. I don't know about you guys in the US or anywhere else, but we have this place called Firehouse Subs here in Canada, and it's actually really good. Definitely prefer it to Subway. I gotta search for an exit. Wait. Ah, this way. Kroll!
Whoa!
You got them in the US as well? Nice. Yeah, Firehouse has them here. They do. Usually play this game with mouse and keyboard. Respect. Yeah, the only games I will ever play with mouse and keyboard are competitive shooters on PC. Otherwise, I'm controller all the way. Firehouse is so good. I haven't had it in years. Yeah, I haven't had it in a couple years either, I don't think. It's been a while since I've generally had subs. Like sandwiches and stuff. Hold up! Look, there's some guys in armor over there. They'll probably call for backup if you try and take him on. Should go some other way. Oh, I really want to fight the big, shiny knights.
No way, man.
Alright, fine. No way, man, you say. Be that way. Apparently this guy's the fun police.
Oh.
May have to try and track one down. Should definitely make it your mission.
Hey.
What's everyone's favorite sub, by the way? I'm guessing meatball subs. I could be wrong, though. Well, yeah, I mean, Astra's never had meatball subs, so... If you were to get a sub, what would be your go-to toppings?
Whoa!
You play everything mouse and keyboard, unless it's just super painful, like fighting, racing, sim game. Yeah, I cannot conceive playing fighting games with mouse and keyboard. To the 10 people who do it, absolute respect. Just nothing but the most unadulterated absolute respect for you Giga Chads. I cannot for the life of me see how you could play a fighting game with mouse keyboard. Sadly, they all have provolone cheese so far, which is a sad excuse for a cheese. RIP. Mozzarella is a million times better choice. Mozza is like the melted cheese that they put on subs, right? I don't know. It's all cheese to me. Over there. They're looking for us, right? Usually get the spicy bread, sweet chili sauce, sweet corn, cucumber, tomato, lettuce, cheddar, mozzarella if it's available. Nice. Yeah, not a bad combo. Yeah, you get spicy bread? How? Oh my god, I'm jealous because I love spice. I'm a spice fiend. I've literally never had spicy bread, but that sounds amazing. Gotta be Mazda for a meatball sub? Yeah, I mean, I've seen the pictures they have at the store, and they have, like, the melted cheese on top of it. Both white melty cheeses, but provolone is just not good flavor-wise. I gotcha. It isn't clear I grew up vegetarian and still mainly eat vegetarian food. I actually did not catch on to that, yeah. Because honestly, like, I love those toppings, minus the mozza, alright? No disrespect to my cheese homies out there. Minus the mozza, I love all those toppings. And I would probably get them in my sub anyway, so. Mozza's your typical pizza cheese? Yeah. Yeah. Now see, mozza I do like on pizza. So pizza I love. I like American cheese on burgers. But again, it's like, they've got to go with something, you know? I'm a super picky eater. There have got to be other things that I really like to be able to tolerate cheese. If it's just cheese on its own, I'm out. Cheese talk for a minute. Best type of mozzarella is burrata. That's a nice... Is this the exit? That's a nice fancy word. Burrata mozza. Never heard of it, I don't think. So good. I like cheese, but cheese doesn't so much like me. Oof, are you lactose intolerant, Ray? Let's get the hell out of this place. There must be some way out of here. Dude, you gotta be joking. This ain't the exit? What the hell is this place?
The hell?
Oh my lord, we're going in circles. Who the hell is that guy? Well, I did hear people screaming, so we ain't the only ones that got captured. Is he okay? You know, I still find it so weird that a majority of the world is supposedly lactose intolerant. Yeah, it is interesting. Lots of Indians are lactose intolerant too. Yeah, you'll find that a lot of us Indian folk don't have the ability to process dairy. It's kind of fascinating. At Firehouse, you can get your meatball sub on garlic bread. Ooh, garlic bread is the best bread. But I don't know. I've now come to know of spicy bread, courtesy of Astra here in the chat. So once I eventually get to try spicy bread, who knows? Garlic bread might be dethroned for me. Oof, that's unfortunate. I'm also allergic to something in dairy, so I have to be pretty careful. Dang, yeah, allergies suck. I'm lucky enough to not have to worry about food allergies. Unfortunately, my brother, though, can't say the same. My brother's got a ton of food allergies. Like, he can't have peanuts, you know, the typical food allergy. But then on top of that, he can't have anything with citrus. He can't have tomatoes. He used to not be able to have any egg, but thankfully now he can, but yeah, still it sucks. Food allergies do not seem to be a good time. I'm about to order one. I don't even care that it has provolone based. Apparently, like in most countries, the majority of the popularity is lactose intolerant apart from in one specific country. Yeah, interesting. I wonder which countries are the most lactose intolerant and which ones are the least. Adults are actually supposed to be lactose intolerant. We're supposed to outgrow the ability to process it. So technically it's everyone else that's weird. Hey, Rate's looking at it the right way. That is true though, yeah. Like, if you think about it, we're not meant to really consume dairy past a certain point. Right? Dairy is only meant to be for growing children, right? And infants. When you're in your infancy, when you're growing and developing, that's when dairy is super important, you know, specifically milk. But when you reach adulthood, that's when you don't really need it. And in fact, you could also get problems from it, like, you know, osteoporosis in extreme cases and stuff like that. It's actually not good for your bones. They're closed! Damn it. That one specific country happens to be where I live. Lamau. Oh, no, wait. Is it the United Kingdom? Dairy one's gotten better over the years, but yeah, tree nuts are the worst. Yeah, nut allergies are just rampant. Why is there a volleyball in the cell? What is happening? Sleeping person. Guy slumped over back. There's a prisoner too, huh?
What the hell?
The dead end. We're meant to get out of here. Hey, listen. Got Navi in here apparently. Apparently quite a bit of Europe is also more lactose intolerant than most of the world. But I think it's most prevalent in the UK as far as I know. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. I'd have imagined that Europe isn't very lactose intolerant because, you know, my mind just immediately goes to Switzerland because I know they're big on dairy over there, aren't they? So I don't know. I make a big generalization from that. I'm not an expert, but yeah. Who the hell is this cutie pie?
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right?
Strange creature.
Here. Look, the key's right there.
We're trying to get the hell out of here.
It's a little Pokemon. I know like maybe 5 or 6 people who are lactose intolerant IRL. I might be lactose intolerant. I don't think I am though. I don't know though. I have no idea. I don't feel great after having dairy, but at the same time, I can sort of have it. I just don't like the taste or the texture of some of it. Right, like specifically cheese. And then if I drink plain milk, my body just does not... It just rejects it. But then if I have like chocolate milk, I'm fine. I still feel a little bit weird afterwards, but I'm largely okay and I enjoy it. And then I have, you know, coffee with milk a whole bunch. So I don't know. I'm weird when it comes to dairy. By like, oh, did he mosey? Where do you go? What? It was like he was never there. He probably went to get some water. Good old kitty here, yeah. Got a Kittymon, a Pokemon that's a kitty.
I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out!
I eat tons of dairy. I'm so glad I'm not lactose intolerant. What would I do without cheese? I don't want to know. Based. A cat? In this decrepit place?
I'm not a cat. Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
Careful, Wraith. She's gonna make you regret it.
They're catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you two! Want to know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right?
Better not be lying. Nah. Can you really help us?
I never go back on my word.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
Is this thing gonna be like our... is there like a pet system in this game?
If
Can you get like various pets?
Then be my guest.
What do we do?
Like some Monster Hunter Palicos or something?
Are you seriously not
We'll
messing
see.
with us?
Good old cheese.
Don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Yeah, speaking of foods in the chat, that's another thing that tastes really good. Freedom. I think we can all agree. You know, we might all have our own food opinions at the end of the day, but I think what we can all agree on is that freedom is the best tasting food.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
I don't know about you guys, but I love freedom.
I am Morgana.
Freedom's pretty badass. Hey, thank you, Moe. This is also pretty delicious right here. For Link. Specifically for Link. I couldn't tell you if this is delicious because I've never tried it. You know, in case that wasn't obvious. But, he seems to enjoy it. Did he just lick his eye like a lizard? His tongue is insanely long. It can't even fit in his mouth. That tongue can't even fit in his own mouth. So, the answer is yes. I think he did just lick his eye. You don't have a dog, you have a lizard! No, okay, let's not get carried away now, alright? You guys know how much I hate lizards. Let's not go to cursed uncharted territory where things just simply ain't true, and nor do I want them to be true. Big fan of freedom? Same here, you and me both. You saw him lick his eye? Yeah, his tongue is long. That he can, as a gamer, I'm obligated to use this word. He spams that tongue. He's constantly spamming that tongue. Addy, I think he needs to get his DNA tested. I don't think that's a dog. You're right, he might be a seal. He might be part seal. I swear, whenever I watch seal videos, I actually went to California too, like 6 years ago or so, to visit a relative. And we went to, was it like this pier? We went somewhere near the water where we saw a bunch of seals. And all I could think of that entire time was Link. I swear to God, seals are water dogs.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
All right, let's mosey.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I... No, that'll just be more of a hassle.
Oh, sorry. She asked if she should call the police. Missed that. Hypothetical scenario. You hear a knock at the door. You answer to find either a walrus or a fairy. Which would surprise you more? Based on where I live, I would say a walrus would. I'd question seeing a walrus at my door. Whereas a fairy, if I saw a fairy at my door, I'd be like, oh, you're here to collect that one tooth from when I was like 7 years old. Sorry, I don't have it anymore. Probably the walrus camp. Yeah, same here.
What did I do to deserve this?
Late on the first day of school, what a delinquent. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Damn it, Joker. Why'd you have to go and get yourself captured and thrown in jail, huh? Typical sophomores. Oh my lord, that's almost a jump scare there. Creepy.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here.
I would say fairy because I wouldn't understand how it knocked on the door. What do you mean? It used its little fairy stick or whatever it's called. Also, thank you, Teo. Watering the streamer. What the? I'd bang on your freaking door with its fairy stick. A wand, yes. I meant to say wand. I was just testing you guys. I was testing your vocabulary, all right? There's way too much brain rot these days. If I saw a fairy, I'd be like, all right, fairies exist, I guess. Whereas if I were to see a walrus, that goes against so much logic. Yeah, fairies make more sense than walry. Yes, that's how you say the plural version of walrus, all right? We're making words up here. Deal with it. Water. Drink your water, water. Dude, how are those metastases clips, though? That was my favorite part of watching your stream the other day, man. Just watching all those metastases clips. Or as I like to call it, metastasis. Because it sounds way cooler saying it like that. Walter Bianco. If I checked my door peek hole and saw a fairy outside, I would not be opening the door. Nothing good could happen there. Yeah, honestly, I think seeing a fairy outside should warrant a little bit of fear. Who knows what they're capable of, all right? Never seen any of them before. No one knows that they actually exist. And it's showing up at your door. Now, knowing what we know about childhood fairy tales and fables, all right, all that stuff is baloney. So we'd have to assume that's not the tooth fairy, just there for your tooth to give you like 200 bucks. Okay, this is some weird otherworldly SCP that we don't want to take any chances with. Like, I feel like if fairies are real and they knocked on your door, that'd be more of a setup to something gory and horror-coded than actually, you know, family-themed and sunshine and rainbows-coded. It was fun to watch those clips while playing E33. Glad I finally found out I was supposed to beat those other smaller bosses before the big boss. Yeah, dude, I had no idea that they were optional until Seb mentioned it in the chat. Because on my E33 playthrough, when I went through that area, I just ended up naturally running into all of those masks before the big bad. And so when Seb mentioned that in the chat, you know, when you were struggling against the boss, I was like, there's no shot. No wonder the boss is so hard. Big boss? Naked snake?
Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
Activate the stone statue. Alright. Pull the jaw.
How were we supposed to know to do that?
The game told me.
Sure. Come on, let's keep going.
Game design moment.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still.
Stay back, amateur.
You can fight, right? Let's go.
Alright.
Come!
Activating combat mode. It's time to get real. Ooh, that's a big boy.
One of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up.
I like this plan. They got like a little imp there.
Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. All that.
Swole Zoro.
Fight like your life depends on it. Let's go.
His name's Bedside Brute. Crypt-dwelling pyromaniac. Gonna deal with this Bedside Brute here. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. Sir, there are women and children watching this stream. All right? Okay, hopefully no children, actually. This is an 18-plus environment. Have some decency. Get some clothes on.
Persona!
For next time.
There.
Take this. 29 damage.
I knew you were an amateur.
Gotta forcibly, censor the stream here. Get this guy off the stage. There's an absolute bop. Yo, Bween, how's it going? They do have real Persona names, but you don't have them registered yet to know that. Lol. The Legend Bween has graced the chat with her presence. How are you doing, Bween? How are the doggos?
This is how you fight.
All right, Morgana. Let's see what you got. Cool.
Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again.
Okay, cool. So there's a stagger mechanic?
That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well.
So you stagger an enemy by hitting them with their weakness. Skills have varying affinities, and each enemy is weak to certain affinities. You attack an enemy's weakness, you will deal more damage and knock them down. We'll be able to take another action after knocking an enemy down. This is called One More. Encore. If you then topple another enemy, you will gain another One More. This will continue as long as you continue to attack enemy weaknesses. Okay, so one more. Very inspired terminology.
Let's hurry and get through this.
I'm sorry, I have to point it out. I have to point it out. Okay, beautiful. Oh, he kicked me in the face!
Persona!
Persona!
You're mine.
Wreak havoc on him. Ruin my precious modeling career. Alright, cool. You leveled up.
Power courses through me.
Man, I love this theme.
Another tool for our mission.
Rekoji a Joker. Well, so there's a lot of stuff on my screen. I'm gonna assume it's all good stuff. Yeah, you gotta get the action economy on now. It's implied that shadows carry real-world money, so do what you will with that. Interesting. Over 70% of the company are down with the flu. Oh, Jesus. Literally everyone is getting this flu. Once again, everyone, stay safe out there. Stay plenty hydrated. Get your flu shots if you need to, because this has been one of the worst seasons of the flu that I've seen personally. I had some of the worst symptoms I've ever experienced when I was sick for about a week with the flu this year. They're symptoms I've experienced before, but they were the worst of their kind. I had the worst headaches. I had the worst aches and pains and chills. I felt like I was 90 years old, like my body was just falling apart. So yeah, stay safe out there. Everyone I know is getting sick. It's rough. Working in an industry that living things die if the people responsible for them cannot take care of them. Jeez. All of us who didn't catch the flu are working 12-hour days. 12-hour days is nuts. Oh my goodness. I hope you don't get the flu, Bween. Stay safe out there. Yeah, don't overwork yourself if you can avoid it. Literally everyone are down. People got the flu shot too. Jeez. Even with the flu shot. It sucks. Yeah, everybody. Even people that I just, have just, met after a while, who I haven't spoken to in a while. I've come to find are sick too. Like I was talking, or not talking to, but I was watching a bit of my buddy Climb Hazard Matt in the community. I was watching his stream, a bit of his VOD of it the other day, and he was talking about how he was, how he got the flu as well. How he's been under the weather too, and literally the symptoms he was describing were the same as mine, the exact same. It's some crazy powerful strain of influenza, right? I forgot what the name of the name of the strain is specifically, but yeah, it's one of the worst. And yeah, it's unfortunate. I've been getting way more sick these past 2 years than I ever really have in the past overall, because normally I never get sick. But just this past year and the last winter, I had almost the same exact thing. I had almost the same exact flu situation going on. It wasn't as bad, but yeah, it's unfortunate how I've been getting way more sick than usual, and how folks in general, yeah, these past few years have been kind of going through a similar thing. So yeah, stay safe out there. Persona? I mean, that thing that comes out of you guys all dramatic like? Yes, you saw how Frizzy Hair here ripped off his mask when he summoned it, right? Well, everyone wears a mask deep within their hearts, but removing that... Whoa! What? You turned back to normal. Looks like you don't have full control over your power yet. The transformation shouldn't normally dissolve like that, after all. That's enough. This crap doesn't make any sense. Can't you just sit still and listen for once, Blondie? Hey, don't call me that, alright? My name's Ryuji. Ryuji no Ken no Kure! Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Hey!
Actually, there's no time for me to lecture you. Stay safe, everyone. Yeah, for real, man. I think it's because lots of us don't leave the house much still, so our immune systems aren't used to taking the daily beating they used to take on a daily basis. Yeah, that's... you're right. I think that's a big part of it. We're not as thoroughly exposed to the elements out there, so... yeah, our immune systems are pretty much kind of... they're kind of equalized, normalized. So, when you do head out, on the odd, moon that you do, and you run into situations where, you have folks coughing, people are more susceptible to viruses and stuff because of the colder weather. Yeah, that's when you start to catch stuff like that. I'm trying to limit my going out anywhere. I can't afford to get sick. Yeah. No, it's bad out there, man. And if you do, I mean, I've kind of started doing this myself after a couple of years. I encourage folks to try and wear masks because it's kind of redonkulous out there, dude. Like, people are coughing left and right. Like, I was buying groceries the other day, and the cashier, dude, she wasn't even covering her mouth when she was coughing. She was just coughing rampantly left and right. And it was then and there that I decided, okay, I'm whipping that mask back out. I haven't worn my mask in like, 4 or 5 years since, peak COVID, during lockdown. But I made the decision then and there that, okay, going out now, at least for now, I'm going to be wearing my mask because people just don't have the decency to at least cover their mouths when coughing. So this stuff is airborne like crazy. Most people at work caught it because they traveled internationally for the holidays. Yeah, and traveling is another big one too. Yeah, I got slightly sick a couple months ago when Jacob got back from his London trip. He wasn't feeling the best himself, and he definitely has some kind of travel bug. And I caught it from him, so there's been a lot of that going around too. I need to break my N95s back out. Hopefully I can get a fit with the new wizard beard. That'll be awesome. Yeah, Wraith here rocks the coolest wizard beard I've seen. If you guys want to see a fantasy wizard IRL, the coolest fantasy wizard IRL, make sure you head over to Light Wraith's stream here in the chat. Big shout out to Wraith here. If you aren't already following him, I encourage you to go change that. I went to the animal facility today, and the front desk person was coughing up a storm and not covering her mouth. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And Jacob and I, whenever we go to the theater and we hear someone coughing really loudly, like blah, blah, just like crazy, it's such a peeve. Especially for Jacob, he's like, oh man, like, you know, he almost wants to like turn around and say something in the middle of the movie. Because it's like, come on, you're in a space cramped with a bunch of other people. It doesn't take 2 seconds, less than 2 milliseconds, just to raise your elbow up to your mouth. Or just cover your mouth and, you know, cough into that so people don't get sick. You know, people just... It's unfortunate how little consideration people have for others' well-being. You know, but it is what it is. I had to take my husband to urgent care the other day, and I wore a mask for the first time in forever. Oh, shoot. I hope he's all right. Good thing, too. Yeah. Because the waiting room was full, and at least a couple people were snotting and coughing. Yeah, there's just a lot of folks who are rampantly going through that, so... Might not be a bad idea to bring the masks out again, for sure. Thanks, I've been enjoying my wizard arc, as the kids say. Love to see it. Yeah, I hope he's doing alright. Escape this place in one piece? Alright, let's go. Oh, but before that, take these. Use them carefully, okay? Hey, 3 medicine.
Okay.
Come on, we should hurry. It's not much farther to the exit.
Now then.
Just make sure you're good on HP, okay? There's still a chance we'll end up having a fight in there. Okay, you can check your stats and personas by pressing Y. Skills and items can also be used from this menu. Alright. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, Morgana's a little cat. Or, I'm sorry, my bad. Hopefully she didn't hear that. Otherwise she's gonna destroy me. Items... 3 medicine. Just kind of familiarizing myself with the UI a little bit. Wait, outfit. Okay. I was just curious if he had some bonus items or content there. Usually you do for stuff, you know, cosmetic stuff. Oh yeah. Right now we got Arsene, our first persona. Cool, alright. Let's mosey. He's fine, just had his random cough that lasted for weeks. Oof. Yeah, that's something I had to contend with too. After I got better, I had this really annoying lingering cough that just felt like it was never gonna go away. Like we went to watch... I hated this. We went to watch Marty Supreme in the theater. Jacob and I and some of his friends. And I still had that cough. And I forgot about the fact that I had that cough. Because it was kind of coming and going throughout the day. Right? I'd kind of go for hours without coughing. And then some hours it would just, you know, crop right back up. And I totally forgot to take my mask to the theater. And I didn't want to be one of the annoying patrons who would just cough left and right throughout the movie on everybody around me. So I wasn't even coughing. I probably should have, because it's bad for you to hold in coughs and stuff. I probably should have. Like, even Jacob, he nudged me through the movie and was like, hey man, if you need to cough, just go for it, you know, cough into your mouth. And I was like, nah, I ain't coughing, all right? I'm better than that. And so I would do this weird, like, like throughout the movie, I was just doing this weird internal hold it in cough. And it made a bit of noise, so I'd always wait until like the really loud moments of the movie to time those coughs to that. And it was a bit of a struggle. It was pretty uncomfy. But yeah, that cough is so annoying. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. I was like, like that throughout the film. And then when like the really loud scenes happened, I was like, it was pretty funny.
This way.
I felt like the dude in Shawshank Redemption when he's escaping the prison, and he has to like time the slams of his pipe to the thunderclaps outside the jail. All right. Yeah, let's just keep on moseying on. GSD started grumbling and made it known that it's everyone's problem when someone coughs at work. We're working on it. Oh man, good old GSD.
Damn it.
He's just looking out for everyone's well-being.
Hey.
Okay. I'm gonna stop looking at every little jail cell.
I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Ah, damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
He's not a fan of noise, like sudden noises. Yeah, that's most dogs. Yeah, those things. Noise and dogs, they generally don't go hand in hand. I'm getting so eepy, but I want to stay up to watch. Maybe I'll go get ready for bed and do the washing up, and I'll feel more awake. I shall return later. Hey, no worries, Astra. Go get some rest if you need to, all right? I don't want to be responsible for nobody becoming any zombies in the chat. Definitely get some sleep if you need it, and thank you so much for being here. I'm glad you managed to catch one of your favorite games here. You'll be lurking. Thanks so much.
Come on, let's go.
Hold on, damn it!
Don't have any requirements tomorrow, so I'll be back. Hey, awesome. Thank you.
What is it? We need to go fast.
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
Now you got some weird school jock in there.
You should have listened to me.
All right, let's kick his ass.
I'm glad you stick to your guns.
Hell yeah.
Looks like it's
Activating combat mode. Oh, wait a second. That's a very friendly looking fairy. The looks can be deceiving. Do not be deceived, Joker.
Persona!
Persona. I'm just gonna do a basic attack. For now. Ouch. 121 damage. Wow. Ouch. I love that sound once again. I love that stock anime slashing noise. Such an earworm.
Let's get away before more show up.
Friendly and fairy don't go together. Yeah, no, we're bringing this full circle to our whole fairy walrus conversation from before. Right? Would you be more surprised about a walrus or a fairy showing up at your door? No, we were talking about, hey, if it was a fairy, there'll be some cause for concern. And now that I've seen these fairies, yeah. Knowing Addie's stream habits, there's a very likely chance that brain rot will actually return after taking a little nap. Even if it's not a little nap. Even if it's like 7 hours of healthy sleep, chances are I will still be on streaming because, yeah, we go for like 10 to 11 hours typically. But, not tonight though, actually, because I do have to be up early tomorrow for something. So tonight might not be a very long stream, but I will be back tomorrow though for more Persona 5, and we'll do a much longer stream tomorrow.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain.
Don't plan a nap, but Lamau, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it's been known to happen in the past when someone tunes in when it's early evening for me, and then they're back after they slept for like 7 or 8 hours throughout the night and are like, wait a minute, is this a new stream or are you still streaming? Good morning.
If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it! Fine, I'm coming.
Not very long for Addie is like 6 hours. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know how you do it. I'd die if I did 10 to 11 hours regularly. It's fine for a special day or something. Yeah, at a certain point, you just get used to it. I used to go for like 6 to 7 hours. But yeah, more recently, I've just enjoyed doing way longer streams. Like, I don't stream daily. I tried it, and 10 out of 10 do not recommend it. If you stream for 10 to 11 hours, do not stream daily. You will destroy yourself. Even though this week, Friday, and then Saturday are 2 back-to-back streams. But again, I'm not streaming 10 hours tonight. I stream every second day, so I could kind of recharge the next day, and I'll have the stamina for the next stream after that. But yeah, in the past, I would never be able to go past like 6 to 7 hours. I don't know what changed, honestly, but I feel like I have more energy these days. But I would say, like, yeah, the optimal amount is probably like 4 to 5 hours. That's like the sweet spot, I would say. Because you don't want your streams to go on for too long, and at the same time, you don't want them to be way too short. You kind of want to hit that sweet spot. For me, though, I can't resist streaming for long periods of time. I know it's not optimal. It's not quote-unquote good to stream for like 10 to 11 hours, but I enjoy it way too much. I remember those times when I first started watching Addy, and I'd go to sleep to Addy and wake up to Addy. Yeah, it's pretty much the name of the game around here. You go to bed watching my streams, and then you wake up and I'm still streaming. That's most people's experience. I did 9 hours once and have never done that again. Yeah, and I can't blame most folks for not streaming for super duper long and not wanting to stream for like really, really long. It's not very healthy. Definitely take breaks. Definitely spice up what you do. Get some rest. Like I said, for me, I'm way too addicted to the game. Both literally the game I'm playing and figuratively with the game of streaming. I've just ramped up to 5 days a week, but I only do 4-hour streams. Yeah, that's perfect. Like, if you do like 5 days a week or daily or something like that, 4 hours is great. Very often, I wake up at 2 a.m. because one of the boys wakes me up for something. I check Twitch and Addy is still on. So very often you're outside with me at 2 a.m. waiting for one of them to do their things. And I'm too scared to go outside without noise. May or may not say hi next time. That's wholesome. I love that. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I love how you're not the first person to mention that you have me on as noise while you're going outside to do something. I find that incredibly wholesome. I love that. I do like 4 hours in one stream a week. I am getting baby numbers in terms of hours. Hey, that's fine though, right? Like I said, 4 hours, even if you're just doing one stream a week, that's totally fine. It's whatever ultimately works for you, right? Whatever makes you feel best. And whatever prevents you from getting burned out. Because that's ultimately what the goal should be, right? Is to avoid burnout. As long as you're streaming in a way that allows you to just enjoy it the most without it coming at the expense of your health, that's best. Do that. Whatever that is for you. 6 a.m. for you is 5 a.m. in our time zone. Same as Addy, lol. Yeah, East Coast gang. Actually, to be fair, once a week is way better than what it used to be because I have a semblance of a schedule now. Yeah. It's not so much prevention of burnout and more I don't have a set schedule for everything else, so I'm doing once a week until I can actually form a proper schedule around other obligations. That makes a ton of sense. Yeah, having a schedule is super important. That's good that you're figuring that out. Or rather, like, what works for you.
We're here.
Oh, finally! We're saved!
That reminded me of when Addy accompanied me through the late-night hotel hallways. Yeah, and that's exactly why I told Wayne she's not the first person, because I was thinking of Melly. Yeah, I was, during QuakeCon. I was gracing the hotel with my singing. Oh, God. I was just classic Addy cursed commentary on Twitch streams that involves singing occasionally, which I don't go to the singing. The singing comes to me. It possesses me. And yeah, you were walking through the hotel hallways with that. There are coyotes, foxes, and mountain lions where I live, and yet my anxiety will make me think a human is outside, lol. So having Addy or someone else blasting on my phone helps. I'm glad, yeah, I can't blame you. You mentioned you live in, like, the mountains, right? Queen? So, yeah, that would be a pretty terrifying environment in pitch blackness. Especially when it's, you know, nighttime. Well, that's the only time it's pitch blackness. My brain is not braining. Yeah, at nighttime specifically, going outdoors, around, you know, that kind of an environment, I'd be pretty freaked too. I'd want some semblance of normalcy that I'm around or listening to. I used to do maybe 2 streams in a month, if that. Yeah, and again, it's whatever works for you. Dead center in the mountains, pitch black. Oh, sorry, scheduling consistency is key. Exactly, yeah. Just being able to set something up and stick to it, regardless if it's like once a week, thrice a week, 5 times a week. Being able to create a schedule that allows people to figure out, you know, when they can show up and you'll reliably be there is key for streaming and any kind of content that you do. Dead center of the mountains, pitch black, completely silent, and all I hear are animal sounds. Oof. Yeah, I can imagine, because where I live in like a suburban neighborhood, but we do have coyotes at night, and you'll occasionally hear them fighting one another, and it sounds pretty harrowing. So I can't even imagine what it must be like out where you live, where it's way more animals and all sorts of, you know, cursed animal noises in the middle of the night. So once a week with a somewhat planned out time is a vast improvement for consistency. Yeah, that's good. I say used to, Lama, I haven't even been streaming for a year. Hey, you'll get there, right? You'll figure it out. See, the important thing is that you're trying to figure out something that works, right? You're not just winging it. So that's a bigger start than for most people, which is really, really good. The most I get in terms of wild animals is foxes. Yeah, we have a couple foxes around here, but mainly coyotes. Yeah. And I was once getting tailed by a coyote too. Like, they're not a huge threat to humans. They'll kind of do their own thing and keep their distance, but it's when you've got small pets that you have to worry. And I was taking Link for a walk once a couple of years ago, and I did not realize that there was one coyote literally stalking me. Luckily, though, he kind of just went and did his own thing. But he was behind me for a minute without me actually realizing. Thankfully, Link didn't stop to, you know, take a leak or anything like that. So I actually saw 2 the other night. Oh, wow. Never actually seen them, like, near my house before, but I did the other day. And it had just snowed. It was so magical. Oh, that must have looked absolutely wonderful. Hi everyone, sorry I'd been lurking. Hey, how's it going, lovely? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. I love brain rot streams, but I always wake up when they end. Well, unfortunately, I've not been able to catch many. I finally did a couple of weeks ago. I forget what game you were playing, but I did manage. No, you were doing an art stream. Yes. I remember you were working on some art, and that was really fun to tune into. So I'm glad I could catch that. There's so many of your streams that, unfortunately, I'm not able to be there for every single one of them, and I really wish that I could be. If only we could just always be at every single stream at once, right? But we don't have that superpower. Time zones are difficult. Time zones mainly make it an issue. Yeah, I have a lot of trouble tuning into streams from you folks in the afternoons. Because the afternoons are when I'm mostly occupied with life. So I struggle to make it streams in the afternoons on the East Coast. You know, when I say afternoons, I mean East Coast. So, you know, I'm in Ontario, so EST. But towards the evenings, it's a lot easier for me on the days that I don't stream. The stream on my shoulder had been killing me. Oh, oof. Was it that one? You've got squirrels and maybe the occasional rabbit. A lot of geese, like actually too many geese. I'm in a big city, Lamau. Good old geese. Squirrels, rabbits, and geese. Which, hey, even though those may seem super commonplace, My good friend Tuzi, who I'm not gonna dox him. One of the biggest mysteries he's cooking up for his community is where he's from. And you guys will never guess. But whenever he would come to visit, or whenever he would be visiting, seeing things like squirrels and geese were just completely foreign and magical to him. Like we'd be driving and he'd like point out the window and he'd be like, "Look, geese!" I'm like, dude, calm the hell down. It's just it's a goose. He's like, but it's a goose. You don't understand, geese. I realize I might have given you guys a hint where he might be from, by just by saying that geese surprise him. But hey, that's all I'm gonna say about that. Hi, Brainrod. How are you doing, lovely? Good to see you. Oh, lovely Marie. I had planned to continue with Portal 2 in that stream, but joins fucked me up, and so I was initially going to fully cancel, but after a couple of hours, it had died down, though I still didn't have the energy for games. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Sorry you had to go through that. Figured out where Tuzi is from. You're convinced? I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm alright, a bit tired, trying to drag myself away from stream to get ready for bed and do the washing up. And feeling completely. I've caught a mountain lion on our security camera outside our door multiple times. Freaking mountain lion, Jesus Christ. Yeah, mountain lions are some of the most dangerous, aren't they? Hypermobility is one hell of a beast. At times, yeah. It really is. Yeah, mountain lions are terrifying. They even sound really, really scary. They sound nothing like what they look like. And they sound a hella antagonizing. Like they have this, it's almost like a hiss noise. They're super threatening. One of them stuck their entire face onto the camera and looked at it like, I know it's a camera. I know you're in there. Can't hide from me forever. Oh God. Where my grandma lives, you'll never guess what exists as wild animals. Oh dear. See, the thing that would absolutely take the cake, if someone in the chat were to be like, we have this animal, I'd be like, okay, pack it up. This person officially lives in the most dangerous zone out of anybody, and nobody can even, like, you know, contest that based on the wild animals in their area. And it is any kind of bear. All right, if you live out in the wilderness in the mountains or something and you got bears where you live, okay, GG's. That person's taking the cake for, yeah, I gotta be way more careful than just careful, and then some whenever I go outside. Which, Bween, if that's you as well, if you got bears on top of everything, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's not an oh dear, it's not dangerous, it's just they're not normally wild. Okay, I gotcha. Fair, to be honest, yeah. Bears are deceptive, dude. Like, whenever I look at bears, I'm like, oh, those things look adorable, dude. They just look like big, huggable, lovable dorks. But no, they're gonna... Like, the fact that they're more dangerous than shit like lions, for some reason, blows my mind. Like, if a bear got into a fight with a lion, they're gonna be bones left behind at the end of it. And I'm talking about the lion. You're just gonna see the bones of the lion. Right? That, I don't know why, always blows my mind. Because I guess it's because I associate bears with being really wholesome and innocent and cuddly, but they're not. They are not. Oh, God. I may have to go back to lurking for whatever reason. People are popping the big fireworks and my Sophie is losing her mind. Oh, no. She's scared and needs cuddles. Hey, give her all the cuddles for me. Thanks for being here, Marie. We got occasional black bears running through the neighborhoods. Jesus, do you actually? That's crazy. My grandma lives in the New Forest. It's not common, though. It always makes the news. Okay, that's good. In the New Forest, there are certain animals that are allowed to roam free. You're not supposed to feed or pet them, but some tourists are idiot. Yeah, the tourists are the worst when it comes to that. Like, normally the locals will be, you know, they'll be decent about that whole thing of not feeding the wild animals and, you know, not provoking them, all of that. But it's the tourists, and, you know, I can't blame most of them because they don't know any better. But the ones who see the rules about, hey, Don't feed this animal. It's not a good idea. That thing is going to go for your face if you do. Or somebody's face. The people who look at this stuff and willingly choose to ignore it and feed them anyway. Yeah. Natural selection needs to run its course on them. That's all I have to say. Yeah, some tourists are just idiots. People will be super dumb and try to feed or pet them. I lived too high up in the mountains for bears, but the elementary school I went to for a year had a black bear that lived... A fucking black bear? Oh my god. Yeah, the black bears are like the most dangerous, aren't they? Or no, those would be like grizzlies, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, grizzly bears are the most dangerous, but black bears are up there. Holy shit. Ponies, donkeys, cows. Yeah, like, hold on. I'm trying to remember. Wasn't there this one saying when it comes to bears? That if it's... Oh, I want to look this up. Like, depending on the type of bear, this is what you should do. And for one of them, it's like, well, good luck. You're screwed. Yeah, if it's black, fight back. Okay. Here it is. If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, good night. Yeah, that's the saying when it comes to bears. So yeah, polar bears. You're right. Polar bears are the most dangerous. Brown bears, lay down. Black bears, fight back. White polars, sayonara. I actually really like that quote a lot. Polar bear fur isn't actually white. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. It's just like with dogs, right? Like, Link technically isn't black, right? He'd be more of a very dark gray. His actual skin would be like a dark gray. Actually, no, wait, you're talking about fur. I just realized, not skin. So the fur itself isn't even white. Oh, wow. Huh, it's just translucent. What the heck? So what's the actual color? Several times whilst I was living with my grandma, I looked up to see like 6 cows in the driveway. What the fuck? That's funny. Grizzlies are more dangerous, but yeah, polar bears are the worst. The color of the skin of polar bears is black. That would make sense, yeah. So it's just like clear skin, or sorry, fur. Let me see. Let's see, like, the actual... Yeah, they're kind of like chameleons. Like, this is a polar bear. Okay, wait, never mind. That's some AI-generated crap. But no, I get what you guys are saying. The hairs are hollow, yeah. I would lose my mind daily. I love cows. Yeah, cows are amazing. My grandma... in her house, she has this one little area where she has like 6 or 7 cows that she takes care of, and is pretty amazing. If there's not a country song called 6 Cows in the Driveway, there should be. Honestly, that would be the most country song coded title for a song. That is super apt. Can cows actually be dangerous? No shot. There's no way. If cows can pose, like, if cows can pose a threat to humans, I think we're screwed. I think there's nothing we can take on. Are they actually super dangerous? What? That's hilarious to me, because growing up, I would always go to this one little terrace area of my grandmother's. She has this, like, giant family compound, and there's one area with a bunch of cows. I would go to the cows all the time growing up, just to like pet them and all that kind of stuff. And I mean, it was like, yeah, Melly's saying, I thought they were cuddly. But I love polar bears. Don't worry, I'm not dumb enough to go near them. Yeah, I'd rather just look at a picture of a polar bear and be like, hey, that's cute. I'd rather not look at one personally, though. My neighbor got kicked in the head by his own cow. What the fuck? So now they're like horses, apparently. They're just gonna give you a rear kick to the face. They're not normally vicious, but they are dangerous. That makes sense. I imagine basically any large animal could really ruin your day if they're in a bad mood. Yeah. At the end of the day, that's pretty much what it boils down to. You know, animals in general, you know, they're meant to roam free. Majority of them are meant to be wild. And humans kind of have this habit of attributing a lot of human qualities to animals where they shouldn't, and assuming nothing can go wrong, and then bad things end up happening. The best example I can think of is chimps, right? Like, chimps aren't meant to be household pets and that kind of thing. You're not meant to tame them. You're not meant to, you know, have them near you, right? And unfortunately, a lot of people don't realize that, and then you go through bullshit like getting your face ripped off by them when they're just having a bad day. It's pretty terrifying. The same neighbor got crushed by his own pig. Oh dear, his own pig, Jesus. Donkeys are dickheads? I can see that. Donkeys I can actually see being kind of annoying. Humans are good at a lot of stuff, but most of us aren't winning the unarmed 1v1 against most critters. Yeah, that's why we came up with tools and persistence hunting. That makes sense. Yeah. Man needs to not play God, and man needs to instead focus on playing safe and not playing with things that they ought to not play with. It's the age-old cautionary tale.
It's not
and animals are no exception to that.
Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
There are several instances of traffic jams being caused by cows or ponies or donkeys all choosing to cross the road at the same time. Yeah, that's India. I lived for years in India, and that was the case almost every single day. You would have cows, you would have dogs, like just tons of stray dogs. There's all sorts of animals just all over the place, all over the roads. And I haven't been to India in years. The last time I was in India, I couldn't drive, right? But now that I've been able to drive for like the past like 10 to 11 years now, I still like cannot even imagine driving there. I cannot, like, it's chaotic. It's almost like the roads are lawless, right? When it comes to driving, it's insane. It's pandemonium between cars just like drivers never following the rules, being all over the place, animals just running rampant left and right. You know, it's a kerfuffle of things going on. I can never imagine driving there. Even though I'm super comfy with driving now for like the past 11 years. Mr. Skunky bites me almost every day, like not the playful bites, just him being an idiot and thinking my hand is a toy. Yeah, it's funny how, yeah, when it comes to doggos, like for the most part, we're not really, like they can be as deadly, right? Some of them, as like big threatening animals, but we just don't perceive them as being as threatening. And it's just an evolutionary thing, right? We've always historically hunted and bonded with canines, right? And that's why they're domesticated. That's why we have them as pets now, because of years of that stuff. It's just funny how that works. Like doggos can pack a mean bite, a mean ow, this really hurts, this animal just hurt me type thing. And despite that, a lot of us just don't view them as being capable of dealing damage. The worst is when they stop at the road and stare at you. Used to happen on the back roads of West Virginia where I went to college. Yeah, like deer in headlights type stuff. The New Forest is well worth visiting if you're ever a tourist in the UK, by the way. Oh, really? Just do not feed the animals. Yeah, that needs to be a massive... There needs to be massive signs with that in massive text. Like, every, 5 kilometers, just do not feed the animals. And the worst part is, there are going to be some bozos who still ignore that. So funny, I just heard you say that as I had to air jail my little Muppet dog to stop him licking his paws. Good old Chewy. Yeah, I love the new Chewy emote. Courtesy of Tuesday. That is like the greatest thing ever. For one, you don't know what's healthy for them. For two, they learn to expect it and can become aggressive if, after getting used to it, they are refused it, which can lead to them needing to be taken off the forest because they become dangerous. And for three, sometimes they've been fed out of car windows, start to approach cars, which could be perilous for them. Feeding or petting the animals is now a finable offense, if I recall correctly. That's good. That's really good. It should be. Because people used to do it so much. Yeah, no, people absolutely should pay a fine if they do stupid shit like feeding animals out there and, you know, just generally loitering around, messing around with them and stuff, provoking them. Like, feeding the wild animals should be a sign of, like, should be considered provoking. Because then they'll just go after you for more food and then go after folks who are keeping their distance to be safe for food and all that kind of stuff and cause all these problems for them. So leave them be, leave yourself be, all right? Absolute win for everyone, including the animals. The best thing you can do for some animals is do nothing at all. There are foxes on a nearby hiking trail that I swear to God people feed them because the foxes would follow people around and beg for food. Yeah, that's the worst that can come of it, is all it takes is one dumb tourist going like, oh, let me give this little fox here some of my leftover jerky. And next thing you know, that fox is gonna go after everyone. It's gonna jump on tables, benches, you know, just be all over the place, all up in everyone's business. And that shit is not safe. It is not a good time for anyone, including the fox. Because then, surprise, surprise, what's gonna happen is, you know, you're gonna have the Parks and Recs show up, and they're gonna take it out on the animals, right? It's gonna be the animals' fault, not the humans' fault in the first place who fed the animals, right? See, there's like a little asterisk on top of everything I'm saying. See Harambe 2016. Yo, how's it going, Seb? Better late than never, I hope. Yeah, better late than never. How are you doing, man?
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
Ventilation shaft.
I'm back.
Also, Seb, thank you for the resub for 10 months. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Also, if you see an adult pony on the forest, it's probably not a stallion unless you happen to go during the very brief period in the summer when they're let out, lol. A pony. Oh, man. Poor Harambe. The world was never the same after Harambe died. It really wasn't. Yeah, it set us on a dark trajectory, and life was never the same. Yeah, the world really changed after he died back in 2016. We entered a twilight zone.
That's right. Everything's hopeless and black like my fur. Now, why would I die here with you two?
Harambe should have been the US president in 2016. I agree, yeah. I thoroughly agree. Also, new forest ponies are like a lot bigger than average ponies, which has always skewed my perception of what a pony is and what a horse is. Yeah, ponies are like smaller horses, right?
The ventilation shaft, you morons. You guys should be able to squeeze through it one at a time.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a 1, and a...
Something else happened in 2016, I think. I can't remember what. Yeah, the Reisendrache released. The greatest map in Black Ops 3 Zombies. And the greatest zombies map there ever will be.
Oh, crap.
Quite clearly.
The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
Yeah, David Bowie died. The last Christmas I gave you my heart guy died. He literally gave us his heart in 2016.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out.
Prince died. A lot of musical legends died.
Now get going.
But what about you?
Alan Rickman died. That was really sad, man. I was on my way to school when I heard about his passing on the radio.
There's something that I still have to do.
You turned 10 in 2016?
We're going our separate ways.
Yeah, I think I turned 17. So don't get caught again.
You better be careful too.
Stardew Valley did come out in 2016. Holy shit. Yeah, it's been like... That's crazy. This year marks its 10-year anniversary.
See ya.
Completely forgot that was a 2016 game. Yeah, I played it for the first time in 2017. It blows my mind that 2016 was 10 years ago.
Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Wasting away to dust. Mood, honestly, that is the most relatable thing for all of us here, I think. We're all just wasting away to dust with each passing day. Your grandmother died in 2016? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Snape, rest in peace to the greatest professor who ever was. Yeah, Alan Rickman's passing had to have been, to me, the saddest celebrity death in 2016. That was a great tragedy.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh? Return? Does that mean we got away?
I wonder.
I don't know what to think anymore.
OMG, Inside also came out in 2016. Inside, that was the same game by the guys who made... I'm sorry, that was the game by the same developers who made Limbo, right? Limbo was great.
All that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat?
I don't think I ever played Inside, though.
What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Oh god, the police! Yeah, Limbo was a great game. Favorite author died in 2015? Oof.
Huh?
That's unfortunate.
No. We were trying to get to school, and we ended up at this weird castle.
Yeah, stop being weird.
What?
What a weirdo. Weird-ass police officers. Oh, so we got lost on our way to school.
Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that?
Good old cops.
Are you his friend?
If kids aren't going to class, it could be one of two things. Drugs or alcohol. Or both. Nothing else. Pack it up. Book them. Terry Pratchett. Okay, I can't say I'm familiar. Works are more than worth a read. I'll definitely have to look into them. He was bullying me. I'm just like that.
Don't lie like that. Tell him what happened.
Sorry, I just felt like it.
I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
I'm a bit of a joker.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something.
I'll maybe late.
That's not what I meant. Wait a sec. Is that guy for real?
Deal with it. I'm just gonna aura farm and walk away slowly.
Fine, I'm going.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation.
Yeah, he says he doesn't want to be late. Meanwhile, he's been in this other dimension for like 7 hours. Hopefully time passes differently there.
Things are going as planned. Sainijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
Lunchtime.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you.
No, not the counselor. God damn it.
We received a call from the police.
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
Why are the cops getting their noses all up in a bunch of high school students' business? What kind of dystopian bullshit is this, man?
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
Oh, you're in a castle. What's it to you? All right, you were taking notes for our history project. Get real. Actually, I'd say this is better than the real world.
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's this about a castle?
Not this guy. No, this is definitely not better than the real world. When you have this guy existing in this world, this is not better than the real world.
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto.
Sakamoto. I love the English dub. How they say the Japanese names.
Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida?
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida?
There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
Kamoshida! Oh, that's great. I hate Kamoshida so much. Yeah, I mean, shit. Oh, listen, I saw this guy in another worldly dimension wearing a Burger King crown, half naked with a cape, being really weird. He has some kind of Diddy dungeon there. All right, that's enough of an impression I need to get from this guy to know that he's bad news. American accent.
He's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now, I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
REKOJI-SAMA. That would be me. Yeah, protagonist is Joker is just aura farming. This is aura farming the video game.
Have we met somewhere?
Okay, you're gonna lurk. I shall return shortly. Sounds good, Astra. Thanks for being here. Have we met at the castle? And I also saw you in a car with a girl, you creep. Let's stick to the castle, though.
What the? Oh, I saw you at the station.
So is this like the other dimension allows you to peer into the hearts and souls of the characters in the real world and see them personified in that alternate world as what they truly are on the inside? That's what I'm kind of inferring from this so far. We'll see. We'll see.
Well, I'll overlook this just for today.
You got a glimpse of the real Kamoshida in the Twilight Zone.
I'm sure you've heard from the principal. But cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
And expel your face. You overlook more?
Is that supposed to be a joke? I'm not laughing.
I mean, I am a Joker after all. Come on, man.
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office.
Don't call me Joker for nothing.
Kawakami's tired of waiting.
Hey, thank you for the stream. 3-stream streak. Portable. Portable.
Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
Thanks. I'll need it. Or something. Oh my god! The clock is ticking. I'm getting a seizure. We're Back to the Future.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking
It did,
cat?
I tell ya. Friggin' Kamoshida. Hate that guy. Is Persona 5 supposed to sound like Personified? Or is it just the 5th in this series? It is just the 5th in this series. But I would not be surprised if that's not a coincidence. I think you might be onto something. Persona 5. Personified. Yeah. That is a really, really cool observation.
Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around.
Even if it's not intentional, it absolutely works.
I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist.
Persona? I barely met her. Say it ain't so.
An alumnus from Shujin
Sai,
Academy.
it ain't so.
The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida.
Sai.
It all
It
came
ain't
out
so.
in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him?
I'll tell you later. Whatever.
Unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
I can't. I'm a TikTok doom-scrolling 17-year-old. Can't remember. Can't even remember what I had for breakfast. Oh, that's right, because I didn't eat any breakfast. Because of you assholes who drugged me and cuffed me here. Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press Y to open the menu and select story from one of the system options. Sorry, I'm too Gen Z for that. I don't read. I need to go to the faculty office. Okay. I'm gonna save my game before I do any such thing. OMG, I just noticed it's a number, lol. I thought the game is called Personified this entire time. It might as well be. But no, it is Persona 5, as in the 5th Persona game, ultimately. Go to 2F. Alright, so there's 2D. As in two-dimensional. But that room's 3D! Scammed. Literally unplayable. 2A. Oh my god, is there a 2Z? Just like that one guy? 2F. This way seems to lead to another building. The faculty office should be in this building. Oh, sorry, yeah, faculty office. I don't know why I thought we had to go to 2F. Probably because it says at the bottom right, that's where we are. That's on the same floor, okay.
He's a criminal, isn't he?
Personified Royal does sound like a JRPG title, though. It really does, yeah. Definitely a Square Enix non-Final Fantasy JRPG. Yeah, it sounds like a title Square Enix would come up with. For sure. It really does. There's his faculty office.
Don't get involved.
Bro?
You shouldn't get involved with him.
Let's be on the same floor. Hey, as we established earlier, there's nothing going on up there in Joker's head. So this is all lore accurate. Joker not knowing where anything is. Bespectacled male teacher. Jesus, that was a mouthful. I can't recommend you to that college anymore. You suddenly decided on a different student. Panicked male student. What? But you already promised to recommend me. I am sorry, but you'll have to accept that this was decided by the school. You want to prioritize students from our highly acclaimed volleyball team. Yes, male teacher wearing glasses was just too plain a name. Oh, there we go. Faculty office. Joker and Ryuji share one brain cell, and they can only swap it when they're in close proximity. Ryuji has it currently. You know what? That's my headcanon right now. I accept that as my headcanon. Washing up done, should be properly back in 5 to 10 max. 07. Still got no audio. Just typing this before I head upstairs. Hey, no worries. Thank you, Astra. Also, what the heck, Melly? Chill out. You're going way too above and beyond here. Your power cannot be contained. Thank you so much for the gifted. Supportable. Yeah, Melly has been going crazy tonight with the gifted subs. Literally everyone in the chat here Almost everybody in the chat here has a gifted sub. Thanks to Melly. Seriously, thank you for the gifted sub to Portable. Yeah, and you broke 80 subs tonight. That's crazy. Someone's gonna have to watch out here. Flamin's gonna watch out. Flamin's gotta watch out.
Being over half a day late on your first day?
Melly's catching up. Yeah, absolute legend. W Melly as always. Melly's a L33T sniper.
Can you explain yourself?
Train was late. I was in a castle. I was in Der Eisendrache.
You can't be serious.
Bringing it full circle back to the zombies castle.
Pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday.
Sounds like it's gonna be a sub battle. Oh no. A civil war in my community over gifted subs. That's bad. War has changed.
More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
War has changed. It's no longer about nations or ideologies. It's about gifted subs. In a Twitch chat. Sakamoto-kun. That Sakamoto?
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble.
It seems cool, though. He has a really strong shoulder. He shouldered and elbowed a couple of big dark knights in a castle. Well, it's supposed to stop at the magic number, but since we never attain the magic number, we just keep going, lol. Damn it, Dan Clancy. Why'd you have to forsake us from funny number 69?
He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over.
I feel even older now. Is leet speak totally forgotten? It might be. Another cringe generational gap. And cringe because of me, not because of you guys. All right? There's a generational gap going on right now between a Gen Zer and a millennialer. Yeah, we got a lot of millennials in the chat. Like, I know Wraith here. I know you're a millennial. Melly's a millennial. Seb's a millennial. Soul's a millennial, too. I'm almost a millennial. I'm an older Gen Z. What's leet speak? Yeah, Bween, I'm assuming you're Gen Z as well, right? I actually have no idea what I said it as L33T. I was so confused. That was an actual sniper rifle. Oh, man. But yeah, Seb mentioned it, and then Wraith could identify what it is, so I'm assuming it's like a millennial thing. You're back with food? Welcome back. Probably similar age. I knew that leet, L33T equals leet, but I don't know what it means. Yeah, I'm curious. Enlighten me. Definitely enlighten me. I wonder if my brother knows what it is, because my brother's older. He's like 35. I do know a lot of like millennial thingy-majobbers because of my older brother. But that's one that's has actually eluded me. Oh, it's old man internet speak for elite. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I love like early 2000s millennial speak. Like whenever you guys did something cool, you'd always be like skills with a Z. I know that was big. That was one of my favorite things. I used to say that a lot too, mainly because of my older brother when he was in high school. Thanks to the stream, Maddie, but it's really late here, so I gotta dip. Good night, and thanks once again to Melly for the gift sub. Hey, take care, Portable. Thank you for being here as always, man. Keep on keeping on. Older at 35? Yeah. My brother is I would say like 35 is like young millennial, like maybe like mid millennial. I don't know. Like the youngest millennials are like late 20s, I would say, right? Like 29, 30. So my brother's like a little older than young millennial. It's a millennial thing. It was the I think like older millennials are like early 40s. It's a millennial thing. It was a practice of replacing all the letters with numbers when possible to make the typing cool. That makes sense. Yeah. And then, like, to take it a step further, it makes sense why way back in the day in, like, Halo lobbies and stuff, you all had names that nowadays, when you look back at them, they're, like, really corny. But you would have names like XX, Killer, Assassin, XX. And, like, most of them would have, like, numbers in them. Instead of, like, an I, it would be, like, a 1. Instead of an L, it would be a 1. Or, like, a 7. Yeah, you all used to love typing with numbers instead of letters back then. I was never cool, so I never typed like that. Yeah. But hey, looking back, you were ahead of your time. Because now when, like, you look back at that stuff, you're like, those guys were cringe back then. Look at those millennials used to think they were all edgy and cool, but that stuff is just, that's cringe now. I'm just kidding, though. That stuff was really cool. Like, you guys get what I'm saying, right? Like, back in 2007, bro, the most millennial ending to a movie ever had to have been in Transformers. The Michael Bay Transformers in 2007 with the whole, what I've done. And everyone and their mothers thought that was the most badass thing back then. But looking back, that a lot of that stuff is just really, like, corny and over the top and cheesy, you know? But for its time, yeah, Linkin Park, that shit was... That hit hard. That was cool as shit. Like this, haha. OMG, that is crazy. I don't know, yeah, Breen almost had a brain aneurysm reading that. I don't know how I managed to read that on a first go without any problems. I was the first couple of years of millennials, yeah. Yeah, Linkin Park was the GOAT.
Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it, even if you're lying to the class, okay?
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
The rummers? They're not geriatric, Melly. Calm down.
On his first day? He really is insane.
Yeah, my brother loved Blink-182. Offsprings, Green Day, Simple Plan.
He looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well.
There was an Instagram reel where someone said people born before the 2000s, but within the Gen Z years, act more like the years of their siblings. It's so accurate, lol. Yeah, it is really, really accurate. Like, a lot of my identity in terms of, like, my tastes, the stuff I like, a lot of pop culture stuff, entertainment stuff, all of that, is largely shaped because of my older brother. Like, we were both born in the 90s. Like, he was born in 1991. I was born in 1999. Like, just about the cusp of 2000s. And a lot of my tastes and things and stuff like that are shaped because of my brother. Just watching him play through stuff, watch stuff, experience stuff. Especially if you're a younger brother, you're always going to be influenced by a lot of that. So... Hey, welcome back, Astra. I prefer Elder too. I do find geriatric to be hilarious, though. Hey, you guys are fine. You're not geriatric. Come on now. Not that I have a sibling, but I grew up with a very close friend who's a millennial. We're basically sisters, so a lot of my taste is similar to hers. That's awesome. Yeah. That's basically my experience with my older brother. I'm back. Sylvia's been cuddled, given lots of kisses, and she's calmed down. I recently bought a human-sized dog bed for situations like this, and it's honestly the best purchase. It's comfy as heck. Hey, welcome back, lovely. And I'm glad to hear that. That's amazing. Our good buddy Ian in the community, he has, I think, a human-sized dog bed too for his black Labrador Retriever Leaf. And there have been times, it's super wholesome, where he's been watching my streams and he'll go away for a couple of hours and it'll turn out that he fell asleep because he was lying near his dog and then he laid down in his dog's bed because it was comfy even for him. And he ended up falling asleep in that. Which I love. That's amazing. Hey, Astra, thank you for the treat for the doggo. I have a sister, but she's 20 months younger than me. So, like, we're both solidly Gen Z. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm the youngest in my family. In my entire family, including extended family. There you go, Linkadone. So you can imagine how old most people are in my family, because I'm 26, about to turn 27 in a couple months. And that's the youngest. So I got some old freaking people in my family. My entire second family. So that includes cousins and everything. Good boy. Out of the kids, I'm the second oldest. Yeah, I've always been used to being the youngest. And that's part of the reason why I always love it when when I get older. Because growing up, I was always like, I've talked about this in the past on streams and stuff. I've always looked at older people as being wiser. And so I've always wanted to get to their level, and I've always equated that with age, right? Even though I know that's not true now, because that's a naive way of looking at it. But you do look at it that way as a result when you're young and growing up. And when you're told what to do by the older people around you. You always look at it like, oh man, I can't wait to be their age. I can't wait to be grown up and, you know, make decisions and shot call and everything. And even though I know that, you know, grown-ups don't have all the answers and you don't immediately become like, you know, super genius and super mature individual all of a sudden when you're older, still a big part of me has that complex where it's like, oh, I can't wait to, I'm 26. Now I can't wait to be 27, eventually 30, just keep getting older and older and just be cool, right? As a result, I always associate being older with being cooler. So it's weird because I know that's in the minority. Most people want to retain their youthfulness and be forever young. Your cousin is a year and 4 days older than me. Just about a little bit older. All my second cousins are younger than me. Yeah, all my second cousins are way older than me. Way, way older. I think the youngest of my second cousins is in their 50s, man. It's crazy. I'm the oldest by oldest to me, and I have an 11-year-old cousin. Okay, wow. So that's the opposite for you. One of the greatest tricks ever pulled is the idea that adults have their stuff together. Absolutely, yeah. Ultimately, until the end of your days, right? Nobody has anything figured out, really. Everyone is just trying to make it up as they go along and do the best for themselves that they can as they go along. But when you're younger and you're surrounded by adults, and a lot of folks older than you, who make decisions for you, right? You always assume that, hey, at a certain point, everyone just has everything figured out, and eventually I'm gonna get there too. That's what growing up is all about. And then you realize that is not, in fact, what growing up is all about. Nobody had kids in my family. Oh, really? For me, it ranges from probably a few months younger than me to several years younger than me. Gotcha. Yeah, for me, it's just the second youngest person in my family would probably be my cousin on my mom's side, who's I think 2 or 3 years older than I am. Yeah. But then beyond him, everyone is either mid to late 30s, and my oldest cousin is, I think, 42 or 43. As an early September birthday, I've always been one of the oldest kids, even in school. Nice. Yeah, I'm June here. June gang. June gang, rise up. I know Soul's part of June gang, right? Anyone else born in June? I'm the only girl cousin on my dad's side of the family. I have 6 older guy cousins. And then my younger brother. Wow. Nice. I think it's that second one, unfortunately. Lisu, or maybe it was all an illusion. Yeah. I think it's it's just the whole thing of when you're young, from your perspective, being surrounded by adults, you just assume that, you know what, my parents have it figured out, older sibling has it figured out, everyone has it figured out, I'm gonna get there too. And then you grow up and then you realize, wait, I don't have it figured out. Am I behind? And then it hits you one day that, wait, shit, all these people I perceived as having everything figured out growing up, they don't have any of it figured out either. Oh shit. You gotta make everything up as we go. Nobody knows what the heck they're doing. Literally no one knows what they're doing. But life is the most inexact of inexact sciences. I'm mid-December, so I've always been the youngest by a solid year in school. Yeah, true. Decembers are the last to be born of that year, obviously.
All right. Please say something to the class.
I'm REKOJI-SAMA. Pleasure to meet you. And don't forget it.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it...
As a November birthday, I was usually the youngest.
I mean, he
True.
was arrested for assault, right?
Yeah, for me, June is like kind of in the middle, right? Smack dab in the middle, actually, yeah. Yeah, June is like smack dab in the middle of the year. I'm a middle age. I'm from the Middle Ages. January birthday. Oh, dang. So you're an OG, basically. You'd be the oldest of the year. That's the opposite. Because the youngest in my year groups at school were always in mid to late August. That makes sense.
So... Your seat will be... Over there, the one that's open.
Yeah, because school, like, starts August, September in most countries, right? So that makes sense. December's pretty early in the school year. Exactly 2 weeks from today, I will turn 40. My life is over. Wait, you aren't 40 yet? Seb, I thought you were 40 already.
Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Shit, man, you're young. Bro, come on, Seb. Seb, you're one of the dudes who's always talking about how you're ancient, man. You're not even 40 yet, dog. And even then, like, the homies in their 40s aren't even that old. Come on now. Come on. Come on. And listen, right? Every year, like 40, you know, 50 is a new 40. 60 is a new 50. 70 is a new 60. All right. We're living longer as humans. At least I'd like to think we are. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. But I'd like to think we are. Am I not ancient? No, man. If you're ancient, then my brother's ancient, dog. I didn't realize they're only 4 years older than my older brother. That is nothing, man. Yeah, 40 is a new 30. Come on. Yeah, no, 20 is the new... Okay, maybe 20 is not the new 10. 20 is the new 16.
Ugh, this sucks.
Yeah, to be honest with you guys, I don't feel like I've mentally matured past... Like, I'm 26, but I don't think that... I still feel like I'm 20, you know? I still feel like I'm 20 or 21 mentally. It used to be that I felt like I was 18, like, even as early as last year, but I still don't actually think I am my age. 20 is a new 10 is diabolical. 16 is my favorite number. I wouldn't mind turning 16 again. Yeah, I would love to be a kid again. I think everyone could agree with that. Oh, man. Like I said, I do love getting older, but at the same time, I miss so much of the free time I had. Just no responsibilities, all the free time I had as a kiddo. Thank you, Wraith, for the encouragement, and apologies, Melly, for offending you. What? Whenever did you offend her? No, you didn't. I want to turn 10 again. No, I don't want to be 10 again. Oh, no, let's not get it mixed up. I would love to be... Yeah, you know what? I'm totally with you on being 16 again. I would love to be 16 again. I think 16 was my favorite year for my teens. It was absolutely my favorite year for my teens because being an older teenager is like you're so nervous about what's going to happen in the future, like, you know, college, university, do I even go to college or university, all that kind of stuff. But like as a younger teenager, you're like, oh my god, I'm going to high school, this is stressful, like my, you know, middle school teachers hype this up as it's going to be the scariest thing in the world, holy shit. Ultimately, none of that bullshit even matters, by the way. And then like when you're halfway through high school, there's that really nice period where you're kind of realizing that, hey, you know what? I'm a kid. It kind of just hits you that you're still a kid and you have this time to just enjoy life, enjoy yourself. I don't know what it is. Maybe some of you out there can relate, but there's something about being 16 where that just hits you, right? Where you're not stressed, where you're not anxious about what the future is going to hold. You're just kind of living in the moment as you should as a kid. You're just loving life as you should as a kid. And that was 16 for me. I just did not... I had like zero fears or cares in the world. I was... The happiest I've probably ever been was when I was 16 years old. Meanwhile, Bween's like 16 was the most stressful year of my life. Okay, never mind then. 16 is the, or one of the, but I think it's the only number where you can swap the power of the integer and still get the same result. Both 4 to the power of 2 and 2 to the power of 4. Okay, that is some cool math trivia. Damn. Everything is the end of the world as a teenager. Yay, hormones. Oh, we all love hormones. Everyone loves puberty. I was taking 5 AP classes and was losing my mind. Oh dear God, I feel sorry for you. Yeah, I was actually nervous about that whole AP, like IB, all that crap going into it. And then I just ended up just taking normal classes. That was the year I actually moved countries. And then shit was way more smooth sailing than I thought it would be. 16 is just a damn good number, you know? Yeah, 16 is just 16. 16's cool as shit. I didn't get to that carefree mentality until I left home for college. For me, 19 and 21 were my peak years. That's good. You hit your peak at 18. Dude, at 18, I was a mess at 18, man. I had a really nice summer when I was 18. Because, like, when I was 18... No, 18 is... 18 was before my first year of university, right? Yeah. Actually, no. I liked being 18. I liked the summer that I was 18. That was before the dark ages, man. My first year of uni was horrible. I dropped out of my first university, man. It was bleak as all Christ. It was hell. I do have some good memories, but I was miserable, dude. But then after that, life got better. Life got way better. I met one of the coolest people on God's green earth. I wouldn't be here were it not for him the year afterwards, and that was, of course, Tuesday. I wouldn't be streaming if it weren't for him. Wonder if Addy had a great Sweet 16 birthday party. I didn't have like a crazy birthday party. I think I might have just gone for a nice dinner with my mom. I used to be I am still. I'm a very, very low-key person. Like, whenever I celebrate things, it's usually just me and my mom or, you know. Who else has a hard time picturing Addy? It's a mess. You don't have to picture it. You can see it right here for yourselves with your own 2 eyes in real time. How beautiful is that? Okay, that was very self-deprecating. I think 21 and 23 were my peak years. COVID lol. Okay. Real talk. I know COVID was a horrible time. Objectively. I know a lot of people were put through the ringer because of it. My heart goes out to them. God bless all the essential workers. Thank you for everyone who took care of everybody and were on the front lines during the whole lockdown era. I was blessed enough and privileged enough not to have to worry about any of that kind of stuff. So I had the benefit of being able to feel like COVID was a time during which the world kind of slowed down to my own pace, to my own internal clock. Because I'm very, very introverted. I am very reclusive, right? I don't go out a whole bunch. I kind of stick to myself for the most part. And it really felt like during lockdown I had, like, the whole world was halted to that pace. So when I went outside, there was nobody really there. I could kind of just take my dog for walks in peace without being surrounded by too many people. It just felt like there was a lot of quietude, you know, and time for me to figure things out and adjust and not be stressed. But I could only experience that because I was just really privileged, and I am very privileged. And I'm thankful for that every single day of my life, because I know for a majority of people that was not the case. So honestly, like, COVID for me, like, that was not a bad period. I actually had a lot of time to figure some stuff out. And, you know. Yo, how's it going, Jesse? Missed the convo, but there were so many pros and cons to COVID. I do think it was a great opportunity to learn a lot about ourselves and grow. Absolutely, yeah. The world just halted to a pace where that was possible for a lot of people. Absolutely. But how are you doing, Jesse? Welcome on in. Dude, I saw your taco short on TikTok. And it's hilarious. I left a comment. I was literally eating a taco when I saw that. I was literally eating a taco when I saw your short. Oh, and the timing was insane. University was rough as hell. Also, my parents separated just as my first year of uni started. Ooh, shoot. That could not have been fun, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Missed a convo, but there were so many pros. Oh, sorry. I missed it. I'll reread that. Thank you, sir. It was meant to be. Absolutely. Absolutely. There are no coincidences, right? As they say. Those were the best. Both things in the end. Thank you, though. Yeah. But yeah, man. There are good times or bad times, highs and lows, lows and highs. That's just life, right? That's just life.
Lies.
You're that girl. I remember this girl. With the floofy pigtails.
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other?
Wouldn't appreciate it the good days without the bad. That is true. Yeah, that is very, very wise. Were it not for the bad days, we wouldn't appreciate the good days. Right? You gotta have some darkness to appreciate the light. What is this game? So this is Persona 5, and this is my very first time playing it. This is our most recent community voted game, as requested by Astra, who was here in the chat earlier, and oh my god, my brain. Kill, obviously. The man, the myth, the Kill Niath. And I'm playing this for the very first time. This game won out in the community vote, and I've heard a lot of good things about it over the years, so been really looking forward to this playthrough. And today is our very first day going through it. Very popular game series.
Hit on her before transferring here?
Personified Royal. Or as I like to call it, Royale. Again, I don't know why, but I have that habit. Personified Royale with cheese.
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida.
Personified 5.
And again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
COVID was a weird time. I worked at a veterinary office, so I was considered an essential. I cannot speak. An essential worker. So life kept going, but it felt like life paused or slowed for everyone else. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, because it, like, having to work during COVID. And I saw it firsthand. Had to have been one of the most rough things imaginable, because you were literally going out there. And also, Melly, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lovely, aka Murray. Thank you so much. It's super kind of you. Everyone's getting a gifted sub tonight. No one's going home without a sub, thanks to Melly, because she's an absolute legend out here. W Melly, the frickin' goat. But yeah, COVID was just not a fun time at all for essential workers, and seriously, my heart goes out to all of you guys. And you guys, speaking of the goats, were and are the frickin' goats. Heidi, what do they call it? Quarter pounder with cheese in France. What do they? I don't know. We're gonna have to ask John Travolta. Melly, like Oprah for real. I feel like I found this whole Twitch community at just the right time for me, because like having a group of friends who are proper adults but not like hugely older than me feels kind of nice. Like, you have a bunch of people that are good role models that I can look up to and Also super cool friends that I can hang out and chat with, you know. Yeah, you took the words out of my mouth. Yeah, genuinely, being surrounded by folks like yourselves has been absolutely wonderful for me because, especially since I'm someone who just doesn't have a lot of friends in real life. I really only have two very close friends, and you guys know them. They're Jacob, aka JoeCat, who I've known since we were literally 2 years old. We've known each other our entire lives, and my friend Tuzi, who I've known for like 6 years at this point, or no longer, bro. 7 years, which is crazy. It is about to be 7. Nope. Oh my god, it's gonna be 8 years this year that I've known Tuzi. That's wild, dude. Those are the only two people I would consider my friends IRL, but I've made so many friends just through streaming, like yourselves, and you've been absolutely amazing people to surround myself with because there's just so many like-minded folks I've had the pleasure of meeting through you guys, and you know, we all share similar values, and like Astra said, we're all kind of in a situation where we're adults but not really at the same time, right? It doesn't feel like we're... And that's the beauty of it, is that like there are big age gaps between a lot of us, but we all share a love and passion for a lot of similar things, and again, a lot of the similar values, and we all learn from each other and are able to grow from each other. At least I've experienced that, and I think that's a really beautiful thing. And you kind of forget the fact that, hey, like this person might be like 20 years older than me, and like this other person who's like 5 years older, or this person who's like 6 years younger. And I think that's like a really beautiful thing, is like we're all coming from different walks of life, but we're able to resonate, you know, really resonate with each other at the same time. COVID was an interesting time because I was still a college student, but I also started an internship because every company were trying to push out vaccines. So I was so incredibly lucky to get to kickstart my life, kickstart my career, learning all things in real life. I know how privileged and lucky I am given that opportunity. That's amazing, and I feel you on that, Bween. Yeah, I'm super grateful, like every day, that I'm as privileged as I am to be living the kind of life that I do. You know, you bring us all together, Eddie. Cheers to you, and no, cheers to you guys. You guys coming together and deciding to spend your time with me in this community that we're building together, right? That's what makes this camaraderie, these interactions possible. You know what I mean? It's all just started because of my love for video games and just wanting to share that and share my experience of that. And, you know, here we are now, right? With this sense of camaraderie that's deeper than it's ever been in the past. So, and that's all thanks to you guys. I first stumbled into this community shortly after I turned 18, so it feels really useful to have people who are proper adults, especially whilst I'm still trying to find my feet in the adult world. Yeah, it's a daunting time turning 18 and becoming, you know, an adult on paper. And that's what it is. It's like an adult on paper because you still don't feel like an adult. At least that was my experience, and I'd imagine a lot of you guys' experience out there too, is as soon as you turn 18, it's not like all of a sudden a switch flips in your brain and you're like, okay, now I know everything I need to do and everywhere I need to be and everywhere I need to go. And this was like, no, you're still that same kid you were in school, and you still have to you still need to spend a lot of time figuring things out, and you still need to spend a lot of time learning and growing and developing. So yeah, and so I'm glad that you're able to find a space where you feel like you can experience that in some way, you know? I think you could call our little communities a real slice of life. We have so many ages and cultures and lifestyles represented, and somehow we all find each other and vibe. Yeah, no, absolutely. Exactly. And that's the beautiful part of it, is that despite coming from so many different walks of life, there's still so much familiarity, you know, and that's amazing. And when there's not, we get to learn and grow from one another. I love this growing community. Hey, you and me both, Queen. I came to these streams specifically a bit later than that, but yeah. Addie's deep talk about meeting new people and growing the community. Yeah, occasionally we have these deep dives in an otherwise Pretty shallow pool because my brain is pretty shallow. Yeah, spoiler. I'm still figuring stuff out. No need for the spoiler alert. I think we're all kind of there in our own way, yeah. It's good to hear, sir. I'm doing great, just finishing my late dinner. Watching a W stream by the boy, Addy again. A W dude watching a so-called W stream. Hey, thank you for being here, Teo, as always, man. Seriously. And since we're all talking about the community stuff, please, if you haven't already, guys, go follow one another. Seriously, go show all the love and support to one another. Because I'm not the only person here doing, you know, making content, you know, doing what I love most of the world here. You know, you guys are all making amazing content yourselves. You know, like Teo here streams, Bween streams, Wraith streams, Soul streams, Astra/Brainrot streams. Like, please, guys, consider supporting one another, right? You feel the love tonight. Yeah, we just left to vibe and yap. This is probably like one of the streams I've done in a blue moon where I've yapped the most. Like, chat has been crazy tonight, which is a good thing, by the way. Pop off, you guys. Keep popping off. I love this. Because normally, you know, we'll probably exchange a couple words here and there as the stream's going on, and I'll mainly focus on the gameplay. And please let me know if you want me to get back to the gameplay. I'll stop yapping, by the way. But, you know, once every now and again, we'll have a stream where you just kind of vibe out, yap out, and, you know, have a good time. And I think, honestly, like, that's... especially if you're a smaller streamer, what streaming should be about, right? Like, every stream should be a just chatting stream, even if you're playing a game, right? The game should kind of be a vehicle for a just chatting stream, if that makes any sense. That's kind of how I view it. So, vibing and yapping, best mix ever. I only just really feel bad if there are people here who really want to see the game being played. So, yeah, never hesitate to let me know if I'm, like, talking too much. You want me to get back to it. In 2026, I'm simply trying to exist. No pressure to be better or, you know, to figure things out. Just be. Yeah. And at the end of the day, man, like, that's all it boils down to, right? You look at the hierarchy of needs. Ultimately, it's all about just, you know, survival. Just survive another day, man. If you could just survive another day, you're doing your best. So, the yapping is good. I love it, but I do worry that at this pace, you won't ever make it through the tutorial lighthearted. I have been kind of thinking about that. Yeah, for a game like Persona 5, oh god, I don't think we were ever finishing this game. I realized recently that sitting down, talking with everyone is much more enjoyable than playing games. I love games, but man, it is just nice to connect with everyone. And that's what it's all about at the end of the day, man, is everyone who streams, right? Regardless of what it is you're streaming, or regardless of what content it is that you're making, ultimately, whether you like it or not, you are going to attract an audience of people who like the same stuff that you do, who like the same stuff that you're making. And so you should, you know, at least strive on some level to create a community out of that. You know, like, don't take for granted the fact that you have so many amazing people tuning in that you have the opportunity to connect with, right, in a positive way through the content that you're making. So that's why whenever I have the opportunity, I always, you know, stop what I'm doing when I'm streaming. If, you know, someone has a question or someone wants to talk about something, you know, if it's appropriate, obviously. And I love having these kind of conversations. So it's all about community at the end of the day, man. Never watch a streamer for the game. I watch a streamer for the humans. That's a great way of looking at it. Yeah. And I'm in the same boat. And the best combo is if you're watching for the human behind the screen and they happen to be playing something you really, really like. Those are, oh my god, those are the peakiest of peak streams. Like, one of my favorite examples, everyone here knows Shibby, right? The man, the myth, the frickin' legend Shibby. Dude, back when he was doing Bloodborne streams, in the summer, I was hooked. I was like, I had things I had to do, but I would make it a habit to literally set those important things aside to watch his streams. Like, I would order food, I would get a bottle of pop, I would sit in my computer and be glued to the be glued to Twitch, just watching him stream through Bloodborne. And just backseating him like crazy, like a friggin' fiend. But no, ultimately it's, yeah, I'm with you. It's for the people. I'm really obsessed with watching Jesse play Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is a great time. And Jesse in general. Jesse's a freaking legend. Stardew is probably the only game I watch a streamer for the game. Yeah, Stardew is great. The last night I was watching E33. By the way, I love E33. But I was having a lot of fun watching the off-brand breaking clips of Walter Bianco. Honestly funny and great to connect with the community. Yeah, I had so much fun with that, dude. I never get old. Never get tired of watching Metastases clips. Even if I don't really have any chatters to chat to, I still feel like doing some chatting. Yeah, it's super important, man. Like, that's the way you build camaraderie. That's the way you deepen the sense of community. It's a balancing act at the end of the day. It really is. You got to figure out a nice balance between, you know, the focus of the stream and also your people. And not because, oh, you know, because for the sake of the streamer, so that, you know, they can just enjoy playing their game or whatever. Like, no. But because you have to realize that there's going to be like a proportion of people in the chat who are there to just hang out, and a proportion of people in the chat who are there to watch the game that you're playing, right? So it's always a balancing act, but at the end of the day, I would say you should always prioritize conversations. You know, you should always prioritize engaging with, you know, whoever's there in the chat. Just being there. As being present with your people. My happiness is literally watching Stardew speedruns and challenge runs. I can watch that group of people for hours. Stardew is a great game. Yeah, I haven't played it in so long, but it's fun to watch. Yeah. Teo's E33 run has been really fun to watch. It has, yeah. Shout out to Teo. If you're unfollowing Teo here, go follow Teo. He's playing E33. I know a lot of us in the community have really thoroughly enjoyed E33. Teo's absolutely killing it in E33. Yes, he is. That has been fun to watch the E33 streams. Dude, I will never not have fun watching E33 streams. Unless the streamer kills someone and is on the run for homicide. I will never not have fun watching E33 streams. Only thing is that Teo's voice puts me to sleep literally every time. Yeah, Teo, you need to do some ASMR streams, man. I think the next rung for you, because we're all trying to find our own ways to grow, right? Teo, in my humble opinion, if you wanted a surefire way of growing overnight, right, like just exploding the size of your community, ASMR content. Yeah. Dude, book it. Make it your New Year's resolution, your 2026 resolution to do at least one ASMR stream. Can choose to kill someone in E33? No. Like, if the streamer is someone who did something very bad, or if the streamer is just not cool, then I will not enjoy watching E33. At that point, I'll just watch no commentary of the game. Because that's a big part of it at the end of the day too, right? Like, it's not just the game, it's, you know, the streamer. It's like you said, Bween, the human. The human behind the screen needs to be an agreeable person. Like, Teo put some symphonic music in the background and read literally anything, and I would listen to it to fall asleep. Yeah, no, he has Teo has a very, very good voice. Could definitely, if you can get your hands on some kind of like Audible gig, man. If he could be like a reader or narrator for one of those Audible books, oh dude, you'd make some bank. I was gonna panic and was like, no, but I love everyone. Well, might do an ASMR stream in 2026. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? We'll see. We will watch in anticipation and excitement. We will watch your career. How's the quote go? You'll watch your career with great anticipation. I don't even know whose quote it was, but you know what I'm trying to say. Big bank, yes sir. I think. I want to say people make a decent killing with reading Audible stories, doing audiobook narrations. I don't know.
For real, that side of the room is totally awful.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days.
I will watch on mute, lol. I'm so sorry. Whispering triggers me, lol. Well, okay, what if he does like an ASMR stream where he's literally just, you know, playing with a chip bag, and then occasionally he'll say some words, but he won't be whispering. He'll be like, okay, just imagine the chip noises right now. And then he'll be like, this is my favorite flavor of chips. Just like that, without whispering, but near the mic for that proximity effect. And you'll really, the chip bag is gonna scratch your brain, right? It'll be a nice earworm, and then the icing on the cake will be, you know, Teo's general narration there. I hate ASMR so much it sets me on edge. You know, funnily, ASMR has never really done anything for me. Like but it's interesting because I know what sensation people are talking about. I know what sensation people are talking about with ASMR, with the whole like, your spine starts tingling or like the back of your neck. I felt that before, but I don't know what triggers it. I've been in situations where it's like I feel so calm and soothed, and I feel that like warm tingling sensation at the back of my neck. And you're meant to get that with ASMR content, but it never works for me. But I see what people are talking about and how it works for them. I don't know that sensation, but I do know that ASMR makes me deeply uncomfortable. Some of them are really weird. Yeah. Some of them are just really stupid. Like, ASMR. I'm going to be reading the back of this milk carton to tell you the nutritional information. And I'm going to be opening the carton and pouring milk as you get ready for school. Like, that stuff is just... You know, I've had that single sensation, but I've never been able to trigger it intentionally. Yeah, me neither. Gotta unlock that superpower, man. It's the best feeling on God's green earth. Just like a good, calming, golden voice. Yeah, don't we all? 4-hour chip bag opening to vibe to? Yep, ASMR in a nutshell. I have had music give me goosebumps. I love that sensation. Yeah, no, absolutely. When a song is good, it's really good, and you get the chills. You get them tingles.
Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
All rise. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Reality is blending with the other world. When they make weird wet mouth noises, they become triggered. I can't stand those types of noises. Yeah, they start making really questionable sounds, and like the worst ones are the ones where you stop and wonder, like, is the goal of this video to make me feel warm and fuzzy inside, or to give me a boner? Like, what am I listening to at this point? Those are like... that's like the worst of ASMR content. Is this a castle?
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them. I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry.
Hey, Soul, have a great stream, man. Thank you for lurking. I'm assuming you're playing more New Threat tonight? More FS7? Have fun, dude.
Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved.
Nani?
Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
Wasn't cutting classes, he got lost. True. See how long it took me to find the faculty office?
I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here?
Oh, not this
He's
toad.
already started associating with Sakamoto.
This man looks like he's a toad wearing human skin. I have no other way to describe him.
A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case?
He's like if, and I'm sorry for this mental image. He's like if Kingpin from Marvel hooked up with a toad and they both had a child.
At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Joker gets zero benefit of the doubt. Nobody trusts this boy. Yeah, this poor kid. All he can really do is just stand there and aura farm, sadly. I like that the sound effect for continuing with the dialogue is a mouse click.
Now,
actually is, yeah. Yeah.
This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star.
Remind us, see a skunk? Oh god. Not the skunks.
Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Hey, good luck.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
Principal looks like Palmer from FF7. He kind of does, yeah. If Palmer was completely, totally bald. If he actually, decided to bite the bullet and shave off the rest of his stupid little strands of hair. Should meet him on the rooftop. Let's do it. I don't know about you guys, but I have a hunch that if I go upward, I can reach the rooftop. Has an off-limits sign posted up, but it looks like the door's unlocked.
There you are.
Of course, this is where he's vibing.
Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
How'd you know?
Figured as much. Then again, we're in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm not that cooked, chat. Joker's not that cooked. He's a little cooked, clearly, from what we've seen, but not that cooked.
Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
Mr. Skunky is losing his mind. OMG. Oh god. I feel like this is just a running gag at this point for Buin. I feel like her life is, in a certain sense, a comedy, and this is just the running gag in it. With there being a skunk that shows up, and then GSD just chasing it like in a Tom and Jerry cartoon. And then always getting the bad ending. Well, hopefully not this time. Just two troublemakers hanging out on the rooftop like every 80s high school movie. Honestly, though. You're welcome.
That man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
GSD is perfect. He would never. Guy we met earlier? Who's Kamoshida? I remember, come on.
The ripped mop head. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle.
Come on, Joker, don't be that cooked of a Gen Zer, of a Zoomer. Surely you remember him.
Against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar.
So real of him, actually.
Like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers.
GSD just sighs and walks away. Yeah, he's like, I don't got time for this shit. Base GSD.
I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk.
Ryuji no Kenmokurai.
Right?
Sorry, I love saying that.
See ya.
Ryuji is such a cool name. I used to have a friend in school named Ryuji many years ago. From Japan. Dude, that kid was a whiz kid. He was good at everything, dog. He was just good at academics. He was good at PE, like sports. Everyone would just like, their jaws would be on the floor just seeing whatever new trick Ryuji had to show off that particular day to the class. Is there anything else I could do here? Let's just go home. So whenever I see a character named Ryuji,
hey,
I'm just gonna treat them like they're the goat. That's how we're gonna go about this playthrough from now. I'm honestly grateful we don't have skunks here because my boxer would definitely get sprayed every day. He loves attacking small critters. Oh no. Yeah, I'm pretty grateful we don't have any skunks around the neighborhood either. There's certain parts of the town where I live where you do get quite a few of them, but thankfully there are none around my area.
I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
Sorry. I'm Canadian, okay? I had to choose that option.
Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
Probación. Sorry, I'm too addicted to this phone of mine. It's even got malware on it. I don't have time to look up the Merriam-Webster dictionary. What does probation mean? Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, what's up?
I love how the little words that pop up are PPs, like PIs, whenever the phone rings. I can only imagine that if there were skunks here, Captain would either get sprayed or kill one or both. Oh god. Actually, are they small enough for cats?
Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head
Good
over
question.
in half an hour. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already. No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay?
I'll make no promises.
I told you, he's a part-timer.
Not the boss of me. You're not my dad. You never will be. Stomps up the stairs. Live an honest student life. That's what I do best. Feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of all the weird stuff that's been happening to me. Well, I'm just gonna sleep. Because I'm exhausted. Oh hey, we're back here now.
Time you've come to. On your feet, inmate. Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
The good old Velvet Room.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion.
Reunion.
Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
My powers? What? I know about my powers, psych. Rehab.
There is no need to understand it all for the time being. You will be training the power of Persona.
I swear to God, I didn't give in to peer pressure and smoke weed, okay? I'm not on drugs. Okay, I'm a good student. I go to school and stuff. To stay in school, don't do drugs. I don't need rehab.
Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
High expectations? What do you mean?
There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes. By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator?
Metaverse Navigator? What?
Using it will allow you to come and go between reality. and palaces.
God damn. Zuckerberg really went to town with his latest and greatest invention here. Now we can transcend reality through the metaverse. Metaverse Navigator. There's going to be another Mark Zuckerberg movie coming out this year called A Social Reckoning. It's about the whole... What did it happen? The 2019 trial? Right? That was pretty interesting. So now I guess we're going to get a third movie about the Metaverse Navigator. Go to school. Missed half of his first day. While I was at school at one point, though, in my defense, I did sit my ass in a chair. I'm back. GSD can be trusted and gets to go on his nighttime poopy. Like the best boy he is.
As a means to train you as a thief.
Glad he can be trusted.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate. Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone.
Metaverse
Should there be
Navigator.
others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Thanks, I will. Man, I hate it here. I'm either being thrown in jail, tossed in jail. I'm probably tossing and turning in bed, speaking of being tossed. And then next thing I know, in my dreams, I can't even have peace in my dreams. I'm being told to become a thief. God dang it. Life is such a joke. I might as well call myself Joker. Imagine that. I had another strange dream. Fade and awakening. Caroline gonna break your knees if you misbehave. Oh god. And there's that too on top of the pile of jokes that I have to go through. Getting my knees broken by a 3-foot tall dream dimension guard. It's also surreal hearing about Zuckerberg wanting to call his weird thing Metaverse after already being a Persona 5 fan. Lol. I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, because the whole Metaverse thing was after this game. That's true. This is like after 2016. Wasn't he just in school? How did he end up in jail? All I did was go outside for 2 minutes, lol. Yeah, that's what happens after school. You know, normally when people come home from school, they kick back, relax, play some video games, but not Joker. All right, Joker goes to sleep and then has dreams of being in jail. Need to hurry and get ready for school. Oh, welcome to Persona, yep.
Seriously?
Yeah, and then on top of all of that, there's even more stuff. He has to go commute on a crammed train for hours on end, potentially. What was the conductor thinking, charging into the station at top speed like that? Didn't you hear? The guy totally lost it. It's been happening a lot lately. All these accidents are because people are suddenly losing their minds, right?
What's going on?
Well, between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, it's not all that surprising. Chitter chatter, chitter chatter.
Look, isn't that her?
Ponytail student. I love the names. They're so matter of fact. Sleepy student. You mean that one with the red ribbon?
I guess so. She's so thin.
Playing this for the first time myself and it's all bonkers, yeah.
It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
They should have gone with ponytail student. Yeah, like that one. Baclosi Baroni, Baboni, whatever that man was called earlier in front of the faculty office. Early morning on a Tuesday.
Please, take my seat.
Student with ribbon and hair. Wow.
My station's coming up.
Could you be more specific?
Are you sure? Oh, then.
You forgot to mention she has red hair. Wow.
What speed.
Very disappointing. This name is not specific enough to my liking.
Excuse me, that seat was for this lady. Oh.
Want me to wake him up? Why is wake him up in quotation marks?
It's all right. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry.
What are you implying there?
Help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Oh, because he's actually not asleep.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Thank you.
Thank you, dearie.
Not at all. I train plenty.
I train
Pardon
plenty,
me.
she says, as she takes the train.
Thank you so much for earlier.
Earlier? What does that mean?
For what you did on the train, speaking up for that older woman.
Oh, like you mean in the past. Oh, okay, that's what earlier means.
You're a second year at Shujin Academy.
Yeah, I'm a
correct?
student. I'm
I'm
learning.
a first year there myself.
Oh, okay.
Thinking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai. Please excuse me.
Joker has no object permanence. Ooh, it's raining. I gotta get to school on time in the rain. Oh wait, that's the station. Oh, I have to go that way, right? Yeah. No, never mind. Is this the police? Oh, what? That's Shujin Academy? I thought that was the police station for some reason on my map. Because of the little shield icon. Seem to have made it to school safely. What was that castle, though? Yep.
Class is starting.
Mr. Ushimaru. I'm the social studies teacher, Mr. Ushimaru. I'll be teaching you the rules of society this year. He kind of looks like the, what was that, like, Professor Nakamura, or like, the brain training games back in the day on the Nintendo DS. Those games are really good, by the way. Hopefully every 10-year-old played those games back in the day when the DS was a thing. There's that really smart Japanese mathematician who had a series of games for kids to improve their math skills. You guys know what I'm talking about. This guy kind of looks like the artwork for that guy in those games. Second day also got lost. I'm just always lost. Well, the DS was the thing. Meanwhile, I still have mine and use it frequently. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't know where my DS is. It kind of got lost in the sauce somewhere. You all look like you've been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. Student Dictionary defines the year as a period of 365 disappointments. The book's title is about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. I was not 10 when the DS was a thing. Rip my brain. Oh, God. Born too early to experience brain training or whatever the game was called. Back in the 2010s of the DS. Well, I grew up with a Lite that I still have, but don't use. Yeah, I had the DS Lite as well, and then I had the 3DS. I loved the DS Lite. Funnily, though, I mainly used it to play Game Boy games. That was like my Game Boy game machine. Because I loved the Game Boy Advance too, and I barely bought any DS Lite games. The thing I really loved, funnily, about the DS Lite was the fact that I could play my Game Boy games with a inbuilt brightness adjustment setting, or button, rather, on the DS itself. Whereas with the Game Boy, you didn't really have that, which was kind of a bummer. Well, you did with the Advance, but it wasn't great.
What's the answer?
You got a 3DS XL. Oh, nice. A short all back that I use frequently and that I may or may not have jailbroke. And by that you mean broke it out of jail, nothing else. You performed a public service for that 3DS. That's definitely what we're talking about, Twitch Police. I like the Lite plenty, but I much prefer the 3DS XL. The 3DS was great too. Yeah, I remember it came out when, you know, the whole 3D craze was a thing in entertainment and media and stuff, like 3D movies, you know, like 3D games with the 3DS. I thought it was so cool, especially like all the AR stuff on it. There were like these AR games because it had a camera and you could like move it around and see a bunch of like floating Mario coin blocks and stuff around your environment. It was imprisoned and you freed it. Exactly. You actually downloaded a Velvet Room theme on it. No way. That's awesome. From Persona. Tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor of the progress of the human race. What? I don't know. I didn't study for this. I ain't got time for that. I'm trying to save the world from the evil PE teacher dimension. All right, I have more important things to do instead of school. All right. The Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor of the progress of the human race. And experience. Experience is the greatest teacher.
Do you know anything?
Fuck. Damn it, I didn't expect you to know. The correct answer is malefactors or villains. Remember that. Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember that this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and cloud strife. I guess he doesn't study after all. Psst, psst, psst. You should stay away from that guy. He's too stupid. Crap, the teacher's looking at us. Dude, imagine going to a school where you're made fun of for not studying. It's usually the other way around. You've all heard the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. Every teenager thinks they've got more important things to do than school, and only some of them are right. True that. I've been trying to get all the answers correct in school, so I have a tab on my phone that's just a walkthrough for these sections. Oh no, yeah, I just realized I'm probably like altering the outcomes of certain story events based on these little segments here. Shoot, we'll see what happens though. I'll take the consequences as they come. You know, be it through getting the right answers or the wrong answers. I'm in it for the ride. The ride you only get one time, just like life. Just like in life. You don't have any room for criminals here. Not in school. Not in society. Am I clear? There's nuance to it. Interesting. After school. Those two students are the actual worst. They're the true antagonists, in my opinion. Honestly, I can definitely see why. Because they're the most relatable. Like, everyone's run into people like that in the past. At least once in school. Wow, that girl in the ribbon is really thin. Is she a first year? The delinquent and the honor student arriving at the same time. Uh-oh. Assault, blackmail, drugs. He's done it all. Here he carries around a knife. High school, am I right?
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Oh my god, not this creep.
I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Appendicitis is serious, alright. Better go home. Better go consult a doctor.
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
Alright, gonna call it a night. Take care, everyone, and keep on keeping on. Thanks, Addy, for the stream. Hey, take care, Seb. Have an awesome night, man. And thank you for being here as always. Keep on keeping on, dude.
You must be lonely, too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record, after all. If something were to happen to you...
Damn it.
Thank you. Please excuse me.
This snake. Not the cool snake. Literal snake. Yo, what's up, Ryuji? What's up? Yeah. Who are you again? My god. There is no end to the level of cookery that Joker can suffer in this game. I don't feel like she actually has appendicitis, lol, to be clear. This is just me guessing based off of context clues from how she's acting. Oh yeah, she's probably just feigning it to get away from him, right? Smart. That's nuts.
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida, after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
Sure. What's next, pal?
Nice! Okay, glad we're
Sign me up.
together.
I want to hit things to the face.
I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Ryuji doesn't seem like a bad guy. Should probably just go along with this. Dude, we've trauma bonded. We got out of a literal hell building together, man.
I'm sure we'll find it in no time.
You're just not realizing he's not that bad of a guy? What?
When did they build something like that, though?
He's our buddy.
We walked that way from here, right?
Maybe.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something. Huh? We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either.
Not this time.
Must have made a wrong turn somewhere.
Castle's probably in the
Try
sky.
again.
Like that Ghibli movie. Let's go again. Go again.
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time.
Know what trauma bonding is? /info.
Let's go.
Alright, let's mosey. We're just back to square one.
For real? Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think?
Sure it's around here? Oh, look at your phone. That's what we do best.
I already did that. But I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that
Hello?
reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
Navigation app? I don't know. There's definitely nothing suspicious on my phone.
I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that?
Oh yeah, that's just, you know, Gemini acting up.
Let me see your phone for a bit.
What's an app?
It's this eyeball-looking thing.
Is that short for Apple? I hear those things keep the doctor away. Cute logo, huh? Can't delete it.
Wait, what?
Try as I might.
What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history! Oh man, I'm such a genius!
Oh, I am the great genius.
Let's try using it.
With hot poker up the ass. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Oh, man. More accurately, the victim becoming emotionally attached to their abuser. Wait, what? Oh, a trauma bond is an emotional bond that's formed between an abuser and their victim. Oh, okay, I see. It's like Stockholm Syndrome. Don't know about this.
Why? All we're doing is starting an app.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
There we go!
All right.
Then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you... Huh?
Oh, God. The Octopath Grape Juice Dimension. Just like in every other video game, the true villain is grape juice. Grape colors.
Look! It's the castle from yesterday!
Oh my God.
We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Ah! Those clothes!
Dripped out again.
Happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
Oh no, you jelly. Not bad, huh? Hey, you're pretty good.
What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey! Stop making a commotion.
Hey, it's that dog. Sorry, I felt like referencing RE4.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be.
It's definitely a dog.
To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted?
As I thought.
Explain it in a way that makes sense.
Another dimension where he gets to peer into the hearts and souls of the adults in the real world.
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real? Oh shit, it's for real.
I had to fight so hard not to be like, you hit the nail on the head earlier, lol. Oh, so is that actually what's going on?
We saw
That's
other
cool.
guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Damn him.
This is bullshit!
Ryuji's always malding, man.
You hear me, Kamoshida?
Good thing he has some amazing hair genes. Like most, if not all, Japanese people. Oh my god, do I envy their hair genes. Otherwise, he'd be bald by now. All his hardcore malding.
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
Mona!
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
No way. This is what I'd never say. Let's go. No questions asked. Let's do this.
For real? Thanks, man.
Alright, let's
I
do
got
this.
you, Ryuji. Ryuji no Ken no Kurai.
This is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
I was in the shape of a cross.
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this. But I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
I got you, hombre. Alright. I'm in.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright? Follow me.
Okay. Follow Morgana. Can I go the other way? Can I not follow you for like 2 seconds?
Hey.
Because of video game brain? I'm gonna explore every nook and cranny. Oh, okay. Hey, went by here when we came to the front. What the hell? I was just seeing double or something just now. Was that Shujin? Morgana doesn't sound like it if you, Alright, Morgana doesn't like it if you disobey him. Oh, God. I've told you before. This place is your school. Wait, why am I giving Morgana that voice? Regardless, we don't have the time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up? Come on, this way. Alright. Let's mosey. Investigate the slaves. Okay. Very interesting name for an objective. Do-do-do-do.
I had a feeling there would be guards here. Looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
All right.
For real?
Only you brought that cardboard box for all the stealth.
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can.
Yeah, they don't really sugarcoat it.
You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
Ooh. Those are best, the preemptive attacks. When you attack a nearby enemy by pressing A, the battle will begin. Okay, I love this mechanic in games that have it. Like E33, for example. Watch for a red icon to appear when you are in range. You approach the enemy from behind without being noticed. The ambush icon will appear. Attack at that moment for an edge in battle.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But anyway, let's go.
Yet. He doesn't have a persona yet. Hiya!
Your true form.
Hell yeah. Ambush!
The first move is ours!
So now we got the first strike.
It's time.
Alright.
There.
Have at you! As he clap. Cool beans. Got some moolah, got some XP. Damn, kid's making bank.
Alright.
Got 120 bucks for that, man.
Okay.
Shit, why are we even going to school? Isn't life all about making money after you graduate high school? Why don't I just go to this dream dimension all day, every day? Just kill a bunch of evil dream creators. I don't know why I said it that way. Dream creatures.
Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave.
True, just grind a palace, make some money. No student loans, not a bad deal. It's a great deal. Sorry, Eddie, but 120 yen is 106 Canadian. These guys are easy enough. Just gotta fight like 120 of them, no big deal. Then we can get 120 Canadian dollars. Just put Morgana to work. Just keep calling her a cat every battle. Get her really angry, get her really riled up. And she'll just go to town on all of these fiends. She'll do 120 battles in 120 seconds.
The shadows probably won't come in here.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
So his deep, sordid desires to have Diddy's dungeon, basically.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
Why am I not surprised?
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this
This is cool. Like, I'm guessing this is like the first of many dungeons of the game. We're going to come across a lot more faculty that are going to have their own kind of dream dimension dungeons that we have to go through. And it'll like be a final boss at the end of it who's that faculty member, but in that world as the distorted demon that they are.
Hate doesn't even cover.
I guess we'll see. That's where I think this game is going.
That asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion.
Yo, Campo! Welcome on in.
Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
No spoilerinos, pepperinos. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form.
No, and she's got 2 arms and 2 legs, and a head, and 2 eyes, and a mouth. That immediately makes her a human.
I think.
You idiot, that's how it works.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
Oh, and he brought a pistol. Toy pistol.
Well, it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something, huh?
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
Get! Takachev! And 1 medicine. A Russian gun.
Still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Alright, as Zach would put it, Russia makes good stuff. In a safe room, you can consult with your teammates and save your game by pressing the start button. And also save the palace entrance. Ah, lovely.
I'll just add this.
So you got save rooms in this dungeon. All the Resident Evil. That's pretty cool. Alright, look for the missing Slavs. Oh man, I just wanted to say that word in a slightly funny way. I just realized missing Slavs. This is for the Slavic peoples. Things have gotten somewhat troublesome. Damn it. Where'd those guys who were locked up go? Probably got moved to another location. But where and why? Don't ask me. There were soldiers around, right? Maybe we could try eavesdropping on them.
Damn it.
Alright.
Now then.
There should still be soldiers outside. Let's take note of the situation and get out there. Funniest part of the Joker reveal in Smash Bros. Was his neutral special gun. I thought I just heard something move over there. Guess it was my imagination. And one of the slaves. They're all in the training hall. I'd assume they're screaming in pain by now. Very well. By the way, I heard we may have intruders around. Stay on your guard. As you were, dweebs. Did you hear that? Maybe. It's that training hall, right?
Okay, let's go.
I think it's just a little further ahead. It's mosey. Okay, wait. Let me go ahead. Make sure. Can I equip this gun? Anthem suit. Maybe it's already part of this kit. Alright. Oh, I haven't unlocked that yet? Oh, I see. Open the gates! Okay, I want to, like, stealth strike this guy.
There's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
Security level. If you're spotted by an enemy, the security level will rise. This is shown in a gauge in the upper left. As the difficulty level rises, it will become more difficult to navigate the palace or investigate it, so be careful.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That was a pretty cool mechanic.
That sounds, complicated.
No, it's not. Shut up. Read more books.
I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
Well, Mr. Skunky won't go potty. He's just yelling in the direction of the skunk. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Hopefully it doesn't attract his attention. Security level reduction, and 0% security level are now part of the tutorial menu. Tutorials you have seen before can be viewed in the main menu. Press Y to open the menu, and then system tutorial. Okay. Okay. Oh, God! Actually came this way. Damn, okay. So there's like legit stealth in this game. Cool. Surrounded by enemies. An enemy takes your party by surprise. You find yourself at a disadvantage at the start of the battle. In this situation, not only will the enemy gain a preemptive attack, you will be unable to escape the battle. Okay, pretty straightforward stuff. They attack first. Ouch!
Give it all you've got!
I'm gonna use my persona skill, bro.
There!
You guys messed with the wrong hookhead. That was huge. Big things come in small packages, as they say. Oh my lord. Okay. Poor bastard finally has a chance to attack here, and... Sucker. Just about missed that on Joker. Just getting the surrounded tutorial out of the way, pretty much, yeah. Has it really been more than 30 minutes since I've been out with the sticker? I don't know, has it? Well, time flies around these parts. Man, this cat's got no chill. Nothing to it. Want some silky yarn? Leveled up. Beautiful.
All right.
Okay, go this way. Open the gates! The training hall's up ahead, right? Yeah, it's a little further. Make sure you watch out for any guards along the way. I shall do my best. I aim to please, will you more than occasionally displease. Not this time, I'd hope. Oh, I see you there, asshead. Okay. What's the best way to deal with these guys?
Damn it.
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder? No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Good. Let's kick some ass.
What do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it.
Yeah, right, UG. Well, you played JRPGs, man.
But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but...
Oh yeah, I forgot it's a toy.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
My brain just went, gun! Okay, equip gun, shoot things.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Come on, we're in the land of make-believe.
I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Oh yeah. Leave it to me.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
Need to have a little bit of faith. Bit of UG. See how it's done.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
Yeah, just pretend it works. Gun attacks. Gun attacks are considered a gun skill. Press up to ready gun and A to attack. Sweet. You can continue shooting until you run out of ammunition. You can also change targets between shots with the D-pad. This is literally like E33. Damn. I'd imagine they actually took inspiration for Persona as well for the way that the projectiles work in that game. It's kind of cool. So light your ass up. Cool, man.
Surprised? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Gun properties and ammo restoration. There are a lot of similarities, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised because they took so much inspiration from so many different games for E33. Obviously, Final Fantasy being the elephant in the room. But then you have, like, you know, modern action games like, you know, the Soulsborne stuff, you know, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, all of that with the dodging, the parrying, you know, Sekiro. I think Sekiro was their main inspiration for the parrying. And then, like, Legend of Dragoon for the QTEs. But I can definitely, now that I'm playing Persona 5, see some Persona DNA in that game. You know, in hindsight, that's super dope. Guns have a higher attack power than melee weapons. They have a limited number of amount of ammunition. However, your ammunition will be restored after the battle, so feel free to use it all up. Light them up.
I'll show you my weapon too.
That's cute. It's got like a little, not so little slingshot. Cool beans.
For real?
Whoa! Does that toy gun just shoot real frickin' bullets? This is a cognitive world. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking. I don't get it.
Listen to this.
This is sort of doom scroll TikTok. Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo is replenished in every new fight. Sweet. What's this commotion over here? What? Why, you bastards? Get ready.
Let's get them.
Here comes another. All right, let's knock him down.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
That's what I do best. Brap. That battle theme that was playing is Last Surprise. Sick. Speaking of time, it's past my bedtime. I'm gonna go pass out, have fun with Persona 5, Addy. I'll be curious to hear your thoughts as you get further in. You'll probably pass me before long. I don't know about that. We'll see. I know you're all the way in with the game, but hey, have a great night, Wraith. Thank you for hanging out, man, and keep on keeping on. I'll catch you in the flip-flop. And hopefully I get to catch one of your streams. It's been kind of difficult, like I've been saying, watching streams in the afternoon these days for me, because I know you stream around the afternoon for me. So hopefully I can catch one at some point. Catch maybe a little bit so we can avoid the spoilers and stuff, but I definitely do want to tune in, man. But I'll catch you in the flip-flop, man. Have an awesome night and keep on keeping on. Wasn't sure whether or not to bring it at first, but I'm sure glad I did. We're definitely lucky to have the additional firearm in our arsenal. I must say, well done. It was just dumb luck that worked here. Or that it worked here. Did you really have to put it like that? Quit griping, Blondie. You're still getting praised. Oh, by the way, we should decide how we divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'll be important to coordinate our moves well and keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy here. For sure, take care. Hey, you as well, man. What do you mean by how we fight? Basically what we do in battle. You can order us directly or let us decide what we do. Though I guess I'm the only other one fighting right now. Alright, party tactics. You can change your party members' actions during battle by assigning tactics to them. Oh yeah, we saw that. You can either set a particular course of action for them to take or choose to control them directly. Okay. You can assign tactics by going to stats in the Y menu. You can also change tactics by pressing left trigger on REKOJI's turn. then select tactics under the order menu. Sweet.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Want me following orders or acting on my own? I'll give you direct commands. I want to control everyone, man. Understood. Let's see what you've got. Usually place that I'm controlling each character directly. Yeah, same. I definitely want to have maximum control. Preemptive!
Show me your true form!
Too slow. I really want to control, the little kitty cat here.
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona! Alright. Garu is what she's mainly been using. Info. Okay, and this restores HP to allies. Cool. I like the support ability there. The word.
Should have done it.
Ow. Alright, you know what? Just shoot you in the face.
Scratch one enemy.
Don't mind if I do. Nothing to it. All they needed was a couple of BB bullets.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
A special way? This is a new technique? I'll pass.
Like
Come
that.
on, Joker.
Let's go.
Don't be a buzzkill. Alright? You're a student. Students learn.
There's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something. First,
You're about to learn here.
the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Okay. Persona. Light curse damage.
Go down!
Alright. Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
Okay, so this is what we figured out from before, the stagger mechanic. Oh, but that's pretty sick. So when they're staggered, you have like a unique ultimate. Dope. Yeah. All-out attack.
That
Good
went
old
really
limit
well.
break.
You're definitely fit for this.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
Too much trouble? Stop being such a party pooper, man. Alright. All-out attacks. You can initiate an all-out attack from a hold-up by pressing Y. All-out attacks are ultimate attacks, which deal heavy damage to all foes. However, you cannot use one if Rekoji cannot act, or if only he can act. Okay.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal
So
path.
everyone's gonna be up for it. It's like an expedition counter in E33. Everyone's got to be around to pull it off as effectively as possible, or just in general. So staggered is if you knock one down. Okay. Still yelling at the skunk. Oh god, that thing is overstaying its welcome. Sorry to hear that. Tutorials you have seen before can be viewed in the main menu. Press Y to open them. Yeah, we know this. Okay. Any optional shit here? I think not. Open the gates!
Yes!
Alright, this is it. Kamoshida's training hall of love? What kind of bullshit is this? Sick bastard. I'm gonna put an end to him once and for all.
Yeah.
This voice, where's it coming from? Old Castle Training Hall of Love. That's a mouthful. I'm gonna give him a face full of damage. Alright. Don't worry, missing Slavic people. I'm on my way.
Whoa!
Oh! Is it coming from over there? What the what am I looking at, bro? Oh god, the horror.
This is bullshit.
I like how his go-to word
tell you to keep your voice down
for any situation where he is more than displeased is bullshit. And he's witnessing some atrocity where a bunch of dark knights from a hellish dimension are spanking a bunch of high school jocks. Yeah, it is pretty bullshit, I'm not gonna lie.
But this is beyond messed up.
I agree. He is not starting 2026 with a double-digit skunk spray. Oh no. Yeah, I really hope not. Right, looking at my phone.
How do I open this? Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless.
You there! Open the gates! We shall help you all.
Huh?
We shall deliver you from this evil.
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys. You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated?
They're copies.
The castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
This is so fucking weird.
It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world too.
In the real world too?
It's pretty messed up, man.
I know these guys.
I was putting it mildly.
They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Yeah, and in a very questionable manner too.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Kamoshida is quite the twisted lad.
I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
That was an understatement.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh?
Oh, you sweet summer child.
We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
Nothing around us here is real. We can't show what's not real to the policemen's.
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
The camera app won't open. Damn it.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home.
Well, that's actually a pretty good call. Yeah. You can go to the real ones and
let's go.
Ask them to speak up about the horrors they go through at the hands of big bastard Mr. Satan looking ass without a beard. I already forgot his name. Not worth remembering. I don't remember the names of my adversaries. Kamoshida, that's his name.
What?
Alright. Don't worry, we'll get you out, buddy. Okay, yeah, let's keep... You just have to check on them like this, okay. Don't know why you guys are here, but just leave us alone.
Hey!
What are you talking about? You're okay with this? Yeah, there's no point trying to talk to them. Examine... Oh my... What the hell? Ow, I don't even want to lie. This looks super fucking painful. What the shit?
Come on, man.
This ain't training at all. It's just violence. This means he's been doing something similar in reality too, right? Damn, that bastard.
Whoa.
Oh, my bad. I gotta hurry this up. Give me a second. I'll memorize them as quick as I can. You do that. Sorry for making you wait. Got all the ones in here, so let's check somewhere else for more. Oh, why can't Joker offer to memorize as well? Well, hold on. As we've established in our headcanon, There's nothing going on up here. Can't blame it, man. I wouldn't be able to remember these faces either. Well, I actually do have a really good memory when it comes to faces, so I might be able to, I would say. Despondent volleyball player. I don't want people to glare at me like they do to you. Don't drag me into your mess. Oh yeah, we talked to you already. Right. There are a couple others being tortured here. Water, no more! Joker doesn't know these people. Ryuji has a higher chance because he's like been a student at the school for longer. That makes sense. Not giving athletes water even for tough training is a common thing in the real world too. That sack of shit. Gonna beat him down. All right.
What are your thoughts?
Are you done yet? We're cutting close here. Don't freak me out like that, you goddamn moron. Anyways, I got all of them. Let's stop wasting time. With the scram. Escape the castle. All right. Let's mosey.
Yes.
Needs to get out of here.
Let's go.
All right, we're back. Gotta get out of here quick. Watch posted in the training hall has ceased reporting. Chances of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel increase security measures. Doop, doop, doop.
Oh, man.
Oh, man, we stayed here too long. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
This way.
All right, let's mosey. We're back in the main hall.
Thieves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams.
Who acted in violence?
Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged.
Why does he sound like he's introducing an episode of Good Mythical Morning? Track trader.
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
Hey, as I was saying, let's line them up and knock them down. Let them come. You should get out of the way.
We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants!
Yeah, clearly. Ow. 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 My God. The freaking Ram Ranch out here. All right, take this. I'll light you up. Dirty two-horned beast. Again. I love the naming conventions in this game. It's just so on the nose. It's amazing.
Ready.
All right. Persona! I call upon thee. Actually, hold on. Oh, she has a gun too?
Oh, that must
Say less. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's a weak slingshot.
There's more of them? This is bad.
She's gone for the basic physical.
Can't be.
Wait, what? Scripted question mark?
Oh.
Ow! Yeah, I'm guessing it was.
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
No!
Ryuji, do something!
What a worthless piece
You're
of
Super
trash.
Saiyan.
Getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn you.
Am I gonna lose again?
Not this time.
Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Poor Ryuji.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Stand up for yourself, come on!
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are.
Come on, Ryuji.
All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
You tell him, King. You're the real king.
Silence him!
Don't need to have a crown to be a king. Like someone I know.
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
You made me wait quite a while.
Oh shit. He's harnessing the power of enemy anger.
Seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I.
Oh dear God, I think he needs to see the school nurse.
No turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
Turn into skull face.
Cower in fear and watch.
Such a lust for revenge. Ooh. Oh man. I actually timed that Who super well to that moment. He gets his own persona now. Pirate ship man. Oh, sorry, this isn't a Kojima game.
This was well. Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks. Now that I got this power, it's time for payback. Yo, I'm ready.
I'm ready, man. Let's do this.
Don't mock me, you brat!
Oh, that's a big boy and a big horse.
Blast him away, Captain Kidd!
Captain Kidd. That's a pretty base name. Some pretty based armor, damn. Ruby, huh?
That bother King Kamoshida with trifle.
Bro thinks he's Ruby weapon.
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker.
Sam, I love their get-ups when they gain their personas. Right? Look pretty damn dope.
Let's do this, Captain Kidd!
Yeah, they look really sick. Alright, what kind of gun do you have? A fire gun! Shoot your little lackey horse.
How do you like that?
Oh, he's got like a shotgun? Okay, that's pretty amazing. That is super base. Give him hell. Same thing. Let's go for the little ones. Go for the ads. Always go for the ads. The advertisements. Okay, out of ammo now. Brap. Fire! Oh god, I'm being cleaved! I shan't be a cloven boy! Not today! I'm gonna use some medicine.
Using this!
Using this, guys! Alright, here we go. Persona. Speaking of cleaving, let's give you a taste of your own medicine, bitch.
There!
Worth losing the HP for it. Now let's go full damage mode.
This is it.
Oh, something to heal there.
I got
That's
you.
reckless.
I'll back out and focus on support.
Okay, you do that.
Persona!
Much appreciated. Alright, let's use this persona here. Light electric damage to one foe. Chance of inflicting shock. Nice.
Persona!
Persona!
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
Get good.
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
Reminder that Morgana can heal if you need. Yeah, she can. How about that? Oh, okay, I don't have to read here.
Whoa. So, Ryuji had the potential too.
Yeah, the bench usher will kick his ass and give my vocal cords a break. Legend.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
Hello.
Takamaki?
Oh god.
What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
Very beautiful, but for all the wrong reasons right now.
What's going on?
Something seems off.
Yeah.
Stay focused, my brother Ryuji.
But why is she even here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one.
None of them are.
She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
We'll see about that.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
Clean up your
We're
face.
outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Now we're gonna stand our ground. Can't die here.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Oh, damn. Okay, never mind.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him.
Alright, fine, you little piece of shit. Let's book it. Let's book her to wit.
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
Looks good on you.
Should I be happy about that?
More than happy.
It ain't as bad as yours.
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
Quiet.
I pretend I didn't hear that.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before. When a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within.
Became Die Ryuji Man. He has Die Hardman's mask.
Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
It's like literally one-to-one. I wouldn't be surprised if Kojima got the inspiration for it from Persona.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot.
Come on, cut him some slack here. He's the one who's got to have this eidetic photographic memory of all of their faces when we go back to the real world, all right? And he's been able to presumably retain all of that up until now. Who are you calling an idiot?
The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
All right. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember?
Cooperate?
I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
A plan.
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
No.
Busy.
I never said that.
Thanks for everything, cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
Good grog. Oh no. No shit's in the fan when the cat pulled a good grog.
Returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Oh yay.
Thank God.
That was a hell of a trip.
Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Ugh, sorry, man.
That's precisely why you say no to drugs and stay in school, kids.
I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I could use a nap.
Me too. Man, I'm gonna sleep like a rock when I get home. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Sure.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
Oh, that happened.
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
Seriously? But why?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with, just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
Of course.
I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
Can sense a bond of trust coming from Ryuji. He's becoming my bro. All right. Let us pass the time. Back to the future.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
Oh dear.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
First social link. Yes.
Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Sweet. Ryuji. He's our first bro. Arcana. Chariot. Rank 1. Words.
All right.
You've unlocked the chariot confidant.
Oh.
I like chariots. Chariots are cool.
I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
kind of food? Depends on the food.
Meat, man. Just follow me. I mean,
I like
totally
meat.
gotta hear about your past.
How goes it? It goes. Gonna eat meat. Like meat.
What? The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
Calm down. I'm still eating. Let me eat my food. Cover your mouth when you speak when you eat with food.
Oh, my bad. So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh?
But shittier can that asshole get, huh?
Huh. We might be more alike than I originally thought.
Man doesn't know how to wipe. How so?
It's not exactly how, but... You know... I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too. The place you're living now is in Yongen, right?
Yongen?
It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
Come on, broski. That food looks delish. Got some noodles, got some meat. Hopefully some teriyaki sauce. Yakisoba noodles. What you doing?
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me.
Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh yeah!
Yosh.
Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
Oh, can I get your number, man? Why does he not have our number yet, bruh? The chat app is now available. We now occasionally receive messages from those close to you.
Just
Beautiful.
you wait, Kamoshida.
We're gonna start
Gonna
right
get
away
down to the
tomorrow.
DMs.
First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow.
Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
Ginger beef.
So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
Womoshida. Oh, you're being too loud. Lower your voice. These are two very different options.
Ah, right.
Quiet, you. Let ease. It's so lo-fi coded, man. Very chill. Shiho.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Shiho.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Who goes
Sorry
there?
to interrupt, Suzui.
Okay, nothing to worry about. It says he's a well-behaved student. All right.
Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Holy shit, he's one of the poor bastards who's been horribly abused by Mr. Kakapoopoo.
Huh? What does he want?
Dear God. What did he do to you, Sonny Jim? They get his ass for it.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck. Hang in there, Shiho.
Damn. Poor kids. Hate to see it, man.
You're
Aye,
home.
aye, aye.
I take it you actually went to school today?
Yesn't. What do you think? Get a reverse psychology. Huh. What do you think, Sojiro?
Huh? I'm the one asking questions here. So long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems.
Problems come to me. I don't go to problems. And when they come to me, I kick their ass.
In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Beep, beep, beep. Hey, I decided to go ahead and message you. Can you see this? Nope. Who the hell is this? Little Cartman moment. Yep, I can. Man, I'm so cooked from DMing so many people via only GIFs. I'm mainly only text on Discord via GIFs. So I half expected there to be a GIF option right there. I'm gonna be counting on you tomorrow, okay? Okay, cool. You're a bro, man. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Let's say those guys have been getting abused, you and me. Oh, yeah.
Are you even listening to me?
No, I'm looking at my phone, all right? I'm a zoomer boomer.
Just stay away from bad influences, okay?
Got important people to text. And TikToks to watch.
I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Bonus content. Check the cardboard box in the attic. Oh, there you go. We can finally check the cardboard box for the big funnies. All bonus personas have been registered in the inmate registry in the Velvet Room. Cool. Organa Caustica. Applicable at the entrance of Mementos. Alright. Examine the storage. Receive your bonus content. Yasogami High. Teddy costume, team glasses. Gekukan High. Aegis costume. C's armband, Seven Sisters High. Trish costume version 2. Kasugayama High. Seven's emblem, Saint Hermelin High. Trish costume version 1. Saint Hermelin badge. Karukozaka High. Azama's uniform. Arm PC. Dancewear, Midnight Bandana, Shadow Ops uniform, Evoker. Samurai Garb, Butto's costume, Gauntlet, Vincent's outfit. Good old Vincent Valentine. Orlando's fashion. Stray Sheep's suit, Catherine's cami, Johnny's coat. Catherine's outfit, Erika's uniform, Toby's overalls. Boss's suit. Lamb's pillow, summer uniform. Winter uniform. Summer clothes. Winter clothes. Loungewear. Swimsuit, butler suit. Maid uniform, Christmas outfit. Summer blah blah. Evoke blah blah hello. Blah blah cape feather for soul food blah hapa. Soul food blah hapa times 10 add canon. Blah blah healing number 4. Bio blah blah card. Black blah robe 2. 100 Grandaru. Look at that. I can't believe just how fast I can read things, man. Literally unstoppable. This is what happens when you go to school and don't skip school by going to make-believe castles in Persona 5. You unlock something even more valuable, 15 times more valuable than all the glitz and glam of turn-based combat. And it's got 2 words. Rating comprehension. Alright, here we go. Go to bed. The thing on your phone with some red eyeball icon, right? What? Right. We ended up at that weird place when you used this nav app, right? I found it on my phone too. Man, I don't even remember installing it. Delete it at once. For your own good. Well, I did, but it came back. I think it's being downloaded on its own somehow? Oh my god. It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Really? That's the only thing that makes sense. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. But first, you gotta find evidence for the beatings. Counting on you, alright? Don't go ditching school on me. Yeah, I know. Dude, this guy... Well, you know what? I can't blame him. Again, nothing's going on up here when it comes to Joker. And so this guy has to remind Joker like 25 times in a single day that we have to go find abuse victims. Yes, thank you, Ryuji. Ryuji no Ken wo kure. Alright, go to bed. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of the metaverse. Alright, gonna take a nap. Here we are again.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I
What up, Igor?
about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Don't be stupid, psych. I like it here. I like being chained up.
Glad to hear
Behind a
it.
cell.
It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
In Ryuji?
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well.
The power of friendship is very badass.
That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength.
Basically telling him to be a real one.
In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong.
Don't be a fake friend, Joker.
The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't.
Shut up,
You better
Caroline.
whack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. You're a real egotistical woman. That'll be the most perfect ride-in line here. Confidants. Confidants are people you can trust, who share a similar goal. You can find these people in places like school or around town. Try forming bonds with people by visiting them multiple times, earning their trust, and proving your value. Once you've formed a bond, you can open the menu with Y and select Confidant to check the strength of your relationships.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal.
Wah. It's like Igor has high expectations of me.
I am thou.
Oh.
Thou art I.
That was quick.
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
But is this a link with Igor?
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
New power. Confidant, the prison master. And these cards look sick. The Fool, rank 1. Oh, Wild Talk allows you to negotiate with shadows after performing a hold-up. Oh, that's pretty fun. You can hold up the shadows with your Glock. Arcana Burst, earn bonus XP when fusing personas based on their Arcana's confidant rank.
All right.
Unlock the Fool Confidant. You have learned the ability Wild Talk. Amigor. Arcana Burst for Amigor. Cool. Confidant abilities. People you have formed a bond with have special confidant abilities. Your confidant rank indicates the strength of your trust with someone. As this rank increases, more of their confidant abilities will be unlocked. Press Y to open the menu, then select Confidant. From there, you can check each confidant's arcana, rank, and abilities. Okay.
Well, you will understand it all in due
The
time.
bonds of friendship.
Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
Get lost. Get out of here. I don't want to see you anymore. Until I do. Alright, Wednesday.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally?
Dissatisfied first year. Sounds like me when I was in my first year.
And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see
She's
his
gonna crush
technique
us,
live
man.
in person though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, listen up, everybody. My name is Miss Kawakami, and as you all know, today's the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed, alright? Oh. Anime time. Beautiful.
Nice toss!
Yeah! Man, you still got it, coach.
Thanks. Let's go for one more.
All right.
Damn him. I know the truth. It's an ugly truth.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Damn. Slam dunk. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not in the right place.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
This guy's a psycho.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
If it wasn't already clear enough.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
All right. See you in a minute.
Oh, you're coming with me too. The first one that
sweet.
popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there.
Doze off for a minute there, Lamau. Guess I'm getting tired. It's 6:35. Yeah, definitely catch some Z's if you need to, Astra.
That's your class.
Please get some sleep.
Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Quick travel. You can use quick travel by bringing up the map with RB and selecting the location you want to move to. Good old fast travel. All right. Sweet.
Hey.
Can we get a cola first? I'm thirsty. Okay, never mind. That's a 2D. Okay. Going there would be best. All right, the two-dimensional classroom. The three-dimensional, two-dimensional classroom. 3D, 2D. All right, how goes it, fellow kids?
What?
Scared volleyball player.
Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you, Transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto?
Sakamoto?
One.
Oh my god. Are you getting abused?
What?
Just be upfront about
What are
it.
you saying? No, of course not.
It's Kamoshida, ain't it? Look, I I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're afraid? Damn you, Joker. You can't say the second thing.
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Oh, well, kind of, sorta. It's in the same vein as a 60s hippie who took a couple mushrooms, few too many, and started seeing colors and shit. And then came up with evidence that was, you know, admissible in court.
Whoa, This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap, if we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
We'll split up. Leave it to me. I'll leave it to you. No, leave it to me. I'm the MC. Oh, holy shit.
Well, that's nice of you, but I'm down for just splitting up,
We
though.
got D-pad drift, apparently.
I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
See you later, alligator. All right, give me 1 second, chat. Sorry. Close that. All right. Sorry, I just have to check something real quick. Time zone thingies are happening. People are waking up in another time zone. So I got some text-eronium message-eroniums. Find the third year volleyball player. All right, player. You'd be up here somewhere. Oh, wait, third year. I'm taking that to mean third floor. Okay. First year classroom. Oh, okay, yeah. All the ones are first year classrooms. Yeah, 1B, 1C, 1A. 1A! 1A! Sorry. Oh my god. One of my favorite videos that we actually saw on Shibby's stream was the video of Lex Luthor from the new Superman movie saying 1A in different languages. It was actually pretty funny. And one of them, he just sounds like a straight up Neanderthal, like, ooh-ah, ooh-ah. It's great. Oh, man. I love those kind of videos, dude. Especially the Harry Potter ones, which have things like Voldemort's speech after Harry's death in the Deathly Hallows, but in different languages. Some of them are mad entertaining. Dude, in Japanese, it sounds... Voldemort sounds so badass. Okay, so... 2Bs. Does the first floor have... Yeah, okay. Yeah, third year classrooms. Okay, no one in there. How about 3C? No? Quack, 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 quack like a duck. Quack, 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 quack like a duck. Yeah, this kind of music makes me want to go do some scams as Saul Goodman and have it all montaged. No time for detours. Not right now. Okay, so I can't enter any of these classrooms. Any? Okay. Sorry. In the restroom? I go to the ladies' restroom. Eavesdrop. And after cleaning up, cleaning up after the volleyball rally is gonna be such a goddamn pain. Okay, what do you want? Oh wait, that's the kid who was messed up. I can see that. Got something to say? How'd you get hurt? Practice. Hey, I know who this guy is. He's a transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. Oh, I get it. You're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at a national level. Of course, our practices are gonna be tough. Mr. Kamoshida is just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. Sure, it's not abuse. Sure. Sure, as if. Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? What? I heard he even carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? Trying to help you, bozos. Hey, how's it going? You tell me. No good. Everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. But still got a new lead. First year, new member. He just joined, so you might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Go ask around at the first years, see if you can find him. Alright, will do. You can view the messages you have received by pressing X. An icon will appear on any unread messages. Only the 50 most recent chat threads will be saved. All chats will be automatically deleted, so don't forget to read them. Okay. So we gotta make sure we keep up with the chats. Yeah, we saw this one. Yeah, we read through all of these as they came through. So yeah, now we gotta figure out where that first year is. And as we saw, all the first year classrooms are on the 3rd floor. Wow. All right, let's look for anyone who stands out outside the classrooms like earlier. This time we know that's a viable approach. Sorry, give me one sec. Just gonna check this. All right. Where's your classroom? Now let's just check all the doors. First year classroom. Lots of first year classrooms. What? Who said that? Who goes there? I already checked all these. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? Oh, he's got injuries? I didn't even notice. Okay, so here's the kid. What are those injuries? Oh, these during practice. Yeah, practice. Everyone's got injuries like these. Mamisha Senpai has it especially bad though. He's got to deal with Mr. Kamoshida's special coaching. Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Shima, special coaching.
I can't do it.
Please just stop talking to me. Ask anyone else, someone else, anybody if you want to know anything more. Attention, attention. This is the school broadcast. All matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for today. Ding dang dong. Beep beep beep. Damn it, we're out of time. How'd it go? Oh, take a wild guess. So you didn't have any luck either. Alright, let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
What's up, Anne?
It'll be quick.
Oh yeah?
Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha.
You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
You know her?
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Mishima.
Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Got a second? Sakamoto?
Sakamoto?
You too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got.
As though that's justification for something like that, buddy. That is not okay, alright?
They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet?
That's...
What's going on here?
Ruh-roh. Oh,
Mishima,
God.
Isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then.
Damn you.
You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from the school for sure.
Bastard.
Damn
Same
you.
goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
You have an amazing spike. No, fuck him. I was just leaving. But I'll be seeing you very soon.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors
I
are making
won't.
the students anxious after all.
Until I do. Better watch your back.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here.
Fuck you, Kamoshida. Can't spell Kamoshida without shit.
Get with the program.
Yes, sir.
That asshole. He's gonna pay for this.
There's no point.
Huh?
Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
This has gotta be a joke.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Damn it.
What now?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
The other guys. TOG. Alright, the best I can do is rest. When in doubt, rest it out. Worn out from all the stuff that happened today. Should probably head to sleep soon. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Let's see here. Coming up on like 2 in the morning. Yeah, I gotta be up pretty early today, everybody. And we're coming up on 7 hours of the stream. So, yeah, like I said, we're gonna leave it at 6 to 7 hours for today. But I will be back later tonight as well. And we'll do a longer stream of Persona 5. So, yeah, see you all then. I'm gonna be saving here.
I'll just add this.
Good place to stop. Gonna let Joker rest here as I go rest myself. But thank you everybody for tuning in. Seriously, as always, really do appreciate it, everybody. Really means a ton as always. We had a nice Yap session earlier today, and that was really fun. Really does mean the world when you guys tune in and we just get to just vibe out, have awesome conversations as we always do. So seriously, thank you all so much. And special shout out to Melly for all the gifted subs. Seriously, as always. Absolute legend, as we always like to say. Aggressively amazing Melly. W Melly as always. So major shout out there. I'm going to see if we have any homies on a raid. We're ending a little bit early tonight, so we more than likely will have some rendos we can raido. Let me see. Yeah, we got a lot of buddies. Got a lot of buddies we can raid. Yeah, you got some big streamers. No, thank you. All right, we're gonna go ahead and raid our good buddy, the man, the myth, the clinical depressant, who is playing some Marvel Rivals right now. So let's drop on in, show him all the love. I encourage you guys to join me here in the raid. I appreciate everyone who does. And until later tonight, you guys, which I'll be back at 7 Eastern again, as always. Take care of yourselves. Thank you all so very much for the support, as always. Enjoy Persona 5 so far. I think it's a pretty interesting game. I want to say we're still in the tutorial. I know Jonathan earlier on in the chat was like the tutorial is very long, and I know we weren't exactly playing the entire duration of the stream. We took some moments to stop and chat and what have you, so I think we're still in the tutorial phase. So we haven't even made an iota of a dent into this game. So yeah, tomorrow we'll finish up with that and then really try and sink our teeth into the experience. I'm not sure what to think yet. I like the presentation and the colors and the visuals, the aesthetic, but I haven't seen anything really of the story yet. I get the general premise, I think, of how, you know, you got the real world, then you got the dream world, which basically harbors all the deepest, darkest subconscious desires of the folks in the real world, and you got to like take them down in there, and that's where all the combat lies. That's what I'm getting from the game so far, and I'm curious to see where it goes from here with the story and the other characters and everything and what we unlock. So yeah, so we got plenty more to sink our teeth into, but pretty good first impressions overall, I would say. But yeah, let's see what happens on the next one, which will be later tonight. I'm gonna go catch some Z's. I gotta be up early tomorrow, or today rather, literally in a few hours. So I'll see you guys very soon, and until the next one, that's not the order in which this is meant to happen, but made it happen. The double A's are on. Keep on keeping on. Oh yeah.